Long ago, in a land filled with magic, where heroes were abundant and danger was ever present, 4 adventurers met on a quest. Unlikely though the friendship might have been, they quickly found that together they were unstoppable. Realizing this, they formed an alliance, the likes of which the world has never known. This is their story. The brave Ranger Crimson and his unpredictable wild magic. The stealthy and deadly rogue Telemachus. The caring and talented bard Taran. And the cunning and silver-tongued warlock Mordai. And now as the party ventures forth, never knowing what awaits, legend will hold the tales of the Valor Collective.
Alrighty, and we are back with some Dungeon of the Mad Mage. with the Adventures of the Valor Collective. Crimson, the Brave Ranger, Sorcerer of Wild Magic. Taran, the ever silver-tongued bard who doesn't lay with anyone.
My choice.
Don't get
it twisted.
Telemachus, the ever sneaky rogue that can find your vital points every single round, and has a tentacle growing out of his back.
Yeah, right.
And of course Mordai, the ever lawful evil Asmodeus bound warlock.
Ooh, Asmodeus bound.
Ooh, oh baby.
You can bind me to Asmodeus.
Oh gosh.
Alright, Asami.
Okay, yeah, I was like, okay, Asami. Here we go.
As you can see, they are all level 13. They are on level 12 of 2030 of the Undermountain. Just over halfway.
Oh. I know. I'm so sad.
But we will go ahead and.
We are on the campaign screen of Roll20.
We are no longer on the campaign screen.
I wonder how their initiative rolled.
So, on the last time with the Adventures of the Valor Collective, inside
should we be able to see everything?
the Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
The map where we've been before is illuminated.
Huh?
Never mind.
Yeah, I think I had it where you would.
Yeah.
Here, let me shift click you.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you do that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I wasn't gonna say.
I really like Guinness Stout.
It's good.
I'm not fan of stouts.
Have you had other stouts?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Natural 20.
The DC is 35, so you take.
Ooh.
Yeah, don't touch them. Don't touch them anymore.
Alrighty, so on the last time of the Adventures of the Valor Collective, inside the Dungeon of the Mad Mage, also known as the Undermountain, I believe you guys started on level 10 as you woke from your slumber. Am I correct? And was last episode?
Yeah,
last episode you guys had the conversation with Sen, and
because there was a monstrosity. There was a monstrosity outside the door.
Yeah, Crimson had a bit of a heart-to-heart with Sem, and ended up lying his way out of the predicament currently. By saying that whenever he summons Shadowblade, an alternate persona, Brimson, comes to life, and in order, she tried to leave Sem behind to tell the party, "Hey guys, there's this thing called Brimson. Just go along with it." But after she left about 30 feet from the weapon, poofed into Crimson's right hand, and you were just like, "That's new." Unable to really leave that 30-foot radius. Whenever you would go in any sort of direction, the weapon would just right back in your hand, and kind of foiling your plans, but something new you learned about the weapon. So you went back to sleep. Everybody slept well, and Crimson was not stealthy and attracted the attention of a drowned monstrosity, but thanks to the seeming spell into a very good performance check, they were able to safely make their way through level 10, through level 11, all the way to level 12, where they eventually they found this maze that was covered in fog, and like waist high, couldn't see anything below. and they eventually ran into some drow, and they were invited to a wedding, saying they were waiting for the guests of honor, which just so happened to be them. Right, convenient. And then they go and they find the Spider Watch Keep, which I will show you guys again.
So cool.
And
Dude, it looks
So
so
sick.
awesome.
And they find Spider Watch's keep, and they get them. They're kind of being almost taken as like guests of, like they're being taken as guests of honor, and they meet Rilna, the commander of the fortress, as she basically tells them that, hey, if you're not going to be dumb and try to like be violent, we're not going to be violent. This is a time of peace. This is a time where we're respecting our queen. A time of great progress in the Drowned Nation. You raise no arms, we raise no arms. The wedding goes off. You go on your merry way. It was agreed to. The contract was signed. They went. They found their place where they were going to be staying, and they went to meet the queen, who has Hallister in chains, whipped and beaten. As Hallister is actually going to be the groom to be. As you heard, the plots of wanting to impregnate the Drow Queen with Hallister's child to create the ultimate half Hallister, half Drow, half Drow, half Hallister baby.
Ew.
That will have the power and what's it called? Loyalty, not loyalty, but like
Fealty?
status, fealty.
Yeah.
Fealty? What is
Nice.
Like they have the blood of or something. I don't know
They're
what
like
it's called.
sworn and beholden
Yeah.
to the drow or something.
Basically, it's going to become the thing that leads the Drow to the nth degree, right? They're going to lead the Drow to victory, essentially. With that said, the Queen wanted no more wait, no more pauses, no more time in between. The bachelor party and the bachelorette party happens tonight. The bride and the groom will not see each other until the wedding in the morning of, and it is to take place now, and the wedding will happen literally like first thing in the morning. She's ready. It wants to be done. And so the bachelor party starts. Hallister warns you not to drink any of the booze he's prepared, or any of the cigars that he has prepped, and proceeds to get all the other male drow he's hanging out with cross-faded. And then after he does that, we're going to have a Run with the Bulls event as a little as the party game for the bachelor party, as they are to run through the maze, through the Minotaur army, and escape alive, right? So the drow go off all first. Hallister intentionally letting them go ahead. He hangs back with you guys, tells you what's going on. He is not Hallister, but Hallister's simulacrum, long since forgotten about, with a 4th level spell slot and 2 1st level spell slots remaining.
Snowman, that's right.
He's a snowman, yeah. And he tells you all about what's going on, and he says, let's just complete this, we'll go back to the quarters, and I'll explain everything after this is done. I just want to make sure the drow are taken care of. Let's just keep on going. And so with the promise of more information after this whole charade is done, they encounter these mist minotaurs that no matter what you tried to do against, just seemingly took no damage whatsoever. But Telly, running behind the entrance stone, the stone that was kind of like the entrance to the fighting arena where they were at, with your extremely high passive perception, noticed the strange incantations and markings and cracks in the stone that revealed Thieves' Cant. That told you, in order to overcome this ordeal, you have to make sure that you don't believe that these things are real, because they're not. And you guys never really got the chance to find out, but if they would have attacked you, they would have done psychic damage instead of bludgeoning or slashing or anything like that, because it was all a mental thing. Having this knowledge gained, Telly just stepped around and goes, takes a deep breath, "You're not real," and walks through 2 of them, and they just go and go back down into the mist below. Everybody else freaking out, thinking their rogue friend is about to just get like destroyed and mauled, just kind of sit back in a little bit of shock, and they just kind of, Telly yells out, you know, these things are fake. Believe that they are not real, and follow me. And so one by one, they return to the mist, and the encounter is finished.
Such a cool encounter.
That was cool.
Telly went to immediately look for more thieves' camp.
Find some.
She did not find any. He did not find any. Yeah, but they did encounter the actual Minotaur tribe, to which was led by a warlock Minotaur.
Oh no.
That was drawn to the demon Baphomet. And you guys tried to kind of like talk your way out of it and tried to kind of like, hey, we're just gonna keep on going over here. But man, just conveniently enough, they seem to have just be missing a couple more sacrifices for their Bahamut revival. Mordai kind of already being on the track where like Mordai just being completely opposed to demons, wanting to kill and eradicate them. Even the chance of having this Bahamut resurrection being a thing, like Mordai was just trying to convince the party we need to take care of this. Some time went away and combat was initiative was rolled. Maku pulled out a special looking horn, blew on the horn, and 12 berserkers appeared and made the in front of, and just they all had good initiatives and just were wailing on Mordai, trying to break his concentration on his despair. To no avail, though. Thank you, Tasha.
Thank you, Tasha.
And the battle continues to go on with the Valor Collective versus this demonic warlock-led Minotaur Berserker army. Currently, we have a wall of force separating the battlefield with Terran, and we have a wall of fire using his last 4th level spell slot, Sim, being intimidated by Telemachus. And with that, we will put on some battle music. And we ended at the very start of the initiative on round 3. And Telemachus will...
Dude, that wall of force was so good.
Are we just starting from the top of initiative again?
Huh. The player that outsmarted the DM. Hold
I hear
on.
crit grab on here.
Yeah, what's going on? I don't know why it does this sometimes, but it'll like add some things to my queue randomly. So let me go to my queue.
We're like playing while crit grab is telling a story.
Yeah, D&D battle music. I don't know why.
Dude, Tamara, that wall of force was sick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, it's fun.
I think it's like the first time I've used it like this.
Yeah, it's like literally
Dude,
saving
it
our
is
lives.
Clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah. This and then Snowman using his.
I wish I
his
could
ring
help
of
those ones
fire.
around more diet.
Oh, I'm cool. Don't worry about it. They're all because the wall of fire is still up, and if they are still chilling out around the fire, which they can't move past me, so they're stuck, and they're gonna have to take that fire damage again, and then probably die.
Forgot just the sheer number of them. Looking at this turret order, oh my god.
We got this though because they're all blocked off by the shit. So
We can wipe out the ones that we're
yeah,
trapped
we
with.
can, we can take this piece at a time.
Hey, one sec. Okay, good. I think I'll just turn it up just a little bit. That'll just get just a bit. There we go.
This is like Baphomet, like raisin music.
Yeah, right. Yeah. If there's anyone in the chat and the background music is ever too loud, of course, you can just let us know, and I will feel free to turn it down. We'll absolutely turn it down at a moment's notice.
Turn down for what?
Turn down for what? I can probably be a little quieter, I bet.
I'm not hip to pop culture. Is that a thing?
I'm a little bit hip to pop culture, but not super hip. Yes, it's a thing.
Okay.
All right, and with
I
that,
believe it's a thing.
Okay.
According to my limited research.
Kids these days are.
According to my few sources, I have
Yes.
found that
One of my doctorate
Yeah, right.
sub research papers was on the.
Dr.
And,
Bob, would you care to?
and with that, Telly, it is your turn in combat.
Wait, nice job, Snowman. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna say, Lass, watch the snowman, make sure he doesn't leave. I'm gonna pop out of the wall. I'm gonna go 25 feet. I'm gonna go, whatever, 30. No, I'm gonna stay right here. Hang on. How far am I from this guy? 18 feet. Great. I'm gonna pick up the dagger out of the object interaction, pick up the dagger, because I threw a dagger at a Minotaur and killed him right here.
Yes, you're correct.
So I'm gonna pull, because remember I only have daggers for this fight, so I'm gonna pull out the dagger that I stabbed him with, and then I'm going to action throw the dagger at this other Minotaur that is 18 feet away from him and be like, Mordai, fucking move!
Go for it. And
I'm
he
gonna
is
throw it.
within he is within 5 feet of Mordai, so if you hit, you will get sneak attack. And it will be with advantage anyways because he's recklessly attacking. He recklessly
fuck
attacked.
yeah, fuck yeah. Okay,
thing
good.
it's advantage.
Good.
Better.
This line,
Probably still hit.
18?
18 hits.
Yeah.
Great.
So that'll be. It is a non-magical dagger.
It is a magical dagger. The one that I'm throwing is a magical
Is it
dagger.
the Ren?
It's one of the Rens.
Are you attuned to it?
No, not right now. So it's just a +1.
Okay.
Okay. 5, 10, 14. These are low. 14, 20, 21.
Dagger's a D4.
21 plus 1 plus 5, so 26 total.
26 total. Okay. So you take out your dagger, you pick it up off the ground, and in one fell swoop, you kind of pick it up, and then just in like the same picking up swooping motion.
Nice.
And
Nice.
it falls backward into the flames. As you can start to smell like the roasting flesh of the corpses beneath the wall of fire.
Nice. I'm gonna say out loud.
It already smells like death and decay because of the carrion in the upper chamber.
I'm gonna
But
say, Asi, get that dagger, and then I'm going to move
I love Telly's little one-liners.
10 feet. I'm gonna move 10 feet this way, and then I'm going to bonus action hide into the wall.
Okay, make a stealth check.
18 plus 14, 32.
32. Okay,
Ooh.
And they have disadvantage on finding me.
correct. It's Assie's turn.
Assie, having heard Telemachus fuck that guy up and shout to get his dagger back, Assie's going to fly over and pick up the dagger and then fly over to Telemachus, or in the direction Telemachus was, but probably won't be able to find him.
Okay, what's Assie's passive stealth?
His passive stealth
Yeah.
is 10 plus his stealth, right?
Yes.
15.
15. Let me
Nice.
check here. What are these things? Passive perception.
This is sexy battle music.
Okay. Yeah, their passive perception is 10. So none of the berserkers, in like the midst of like the roaring flames, none of the berserkers hear the flapping of Assie's wings as Assie picks up the dagger and brings it to Telemachus.
Nice.
Nice.
If I can.
Yeah, free action, whatever.
Great.
Or he's just flying around there like,
No, like
go? Where did he go?
Does that conclude Assie's turn?
It does.
Alright, it is Maku's turn. Maku currently cannot see over the wall of fire.
Oh no.
What are you gonna do, bud? What are you gonna do?
Sorry.
you can only dispel
Let me
one of the
check
two
this.
though, so nice job, Terran and Snowman.
You can't dispel a wall of force.
Nice job.
You can.
It's not a wall of
integrated.
force, is it? Isn't it a wind wall?
Terran's is a wall of force.
No, Terran's is a wall of force.
Oh, it's a wall of force?
Wall of
Yeah.
forces cannot be dispelled magic. Cannot be
They
dispelled
can
by
be
Good spell,
disintegrated.
man.
It's a very, very good spell.
Use disintegrate, asshole.
What he is going to do though,
You can't even see it though.
Yeah, he doesn't even know it's there.
What do you do?
I didn't even realize that.
yeah. What he is going to do though, he does kind of remember the positioning of where people were before the wall of fire went off, and he's going to cast Flame Strike.
Ooh. And hit all of his minions.
I was gonna say,
He don't give a fuck.
So
well, Kirby
Flame
is in the
Strike.
line of fire.
Well, what's flame strike again?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
None of us have it.
I
Is he
used
trying
to.
to
I used
shoot
to
at
have it.
Mordai? 'Cause
Flame
Mordai
just
It just
erupts.
appears from a point you choose within
Yeah.
range.
So a vertical column of divine fire roars down from the heavens in a location you specify.
Strike.
Each creature in a 10-foot radius and a 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range makes a dex saving throw. So 10-foot radius.
Where's it going though?
Yeah, I know.
It's probably going right here.
Yeah, he's going to say in the tunnel beyond the wall of fire, northward.
No, he's going for Mordai.
Northward?
Mm-hmm.
He's saying there's only room in this town for one warlock.
Dude, he saw you unleash some Eldritch Blasts.
All
dude.
right, well, bring it on, bitch. I'm resistant to fire, so
Do you have 10
So
I do have some 10 HP.
you're not resistant to radiant.
I'm also not concentrating on anything right now.
Yeah.
My boy died.
Correct. So yeah, it will hit. I'm trying to see if it'll hit Telly too.
Yeah, it might.
So let me go to my spells. Let me go to my chaotic conjuration, and it's 10 feet. 10. There we go. So that's a 10-foot radius.
Oh,
So
it
yeah,
always
it'll-
looks bigger when it's against us.
So yeah, it'll hit Mordai and Assy.
How convenient.
Fuck.
That's really good.
So I need both of you guys to make dex saving
And
throws.
none of us can see him cast.
Yeah,
it.
that's a pretty convenient location for not being able to see where he's casting it.
That's the
Metagaming!
that's the advantage of Flame
I
Strike.
feel railroaded.
That's the advantage. The advantage of Flame Strike is not being able to see where you are and casting it there.
I see.
Oh, plus he knows these tunnels really well,
He
probably.
kind of lives here.
Yeah. But to
He
miss
knows that,
all
and
of
he
his
knows that
minions-
his minions were sent up that way, so he doesn't want us to do it too close to him and get his minions.
Am I inspired right now?
You are not. The only person inspired is Crimson right now.
Okay, dexterity saving throw?
That is correct.
I think I rolled too low. I'm not going to use my Darkland's own luck. 8.
Okay.
Oops,
8.
sorry.
That fails. And for Assy,
Oh,
probably dead regardless.
shit.
But he's immune to fire.
He's immune to fire.
But he'll take 4d6
Oh.
or 2d6 radiant.
Oh, fuck, man. Come on, Assy, don't die. Okay, Assy got 16.
That is the DC.
Cool.
It's DC 16, so he succeeds.
Hey!
So, so let's roll your fire damage first, Mordai, which will be 17 points of fire. That's cut in half, and that rounds down. Now that I know that, so it does 8 points of fire damage.
Doesn't even break through my temp.
Nice.
Aren't you resistant to fire?
I
Yeah.
am, that's why I did half.
I thought it. Oh, because you failed your dice.
Yeah,
Got
and
it.
then you're going to take 4d6 of radiant damage, which is 11 points of radiant damage.
Man, that's good.
So that brings you down to minus 9, 62
I'm at
points.
62, and then
And then
Assy
Assy-
takes 5.
And then Assy takes 5 radiant damage because he succeeds. Yep.
Thank God Assy is still alive.
I'm gonna be like, oh my god!
Assy, get
And
the
it
fuck
just,
out of
and it
here!
just comes down, and you just see this like you just see this
Yeah, just
radiant
like-
fire, whoosh, and you see it right in front of you, Telly. You just go.
Circle.
Your eyebrows are singed.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and then
What little stubble you had, long gone.
and then he will 40 feet down here. Berserker turn, and he's gonna recklessly attack against Crimson. Wow, it's a 15 with advantage.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah, and you just go with your sword or with your shield. Go crazy. It is Sim's turn, and Sim just is gonna be like, ah.
Don't run, please don't run.
He's got nothing he can do though.
He's gonna go over here,
Doesn't matter. I threatened him straight up.
and he's going to fire a firebolt
Yes, good.
Yes!
at the Berserker right next to Crimson, right past the shield guardian.
Okay.
Good.
Come on, take him out, Tim. You got it, man.
Come on, snowman. Come on, snowman.
Let's keep this guy.
I know. He's okay. He's alright. Give me the Cheerios. I got the munchies. I love the Cheerios so much.
Okay. GM roll, so you guys don't see his modifier. Alright, that's a 34 to hit.
Oh my god.
So it definitely
Sam.
hits.
He's got Alistair's modifiers.
He's Hollister.
Unless he rolled a nat 20 and it's a 14, he has at least a plus 15.
And that's 23 points of fire damage to this guy.
Alright, Sam.
He's still standing, and then he'll take the rest of his movement to kind of hide back to where he was.
Okay. Don't you run.
And Berserker's turn. It is this Berserker's turn, and you see this Berserker look at you and just go, recklessly attack, and it just goes, tink, and it stops right before you. As the wall of force is just
Yeah!
completely
Aaron.
blocking it.
Nice.
Hmm. He'll come.
These dudes are for a rude awakening when they can't get to us.
Unless they start to talk to each other.
Crimson, it's your turn.
Shit.
You can start to see some of the Minotaur going southward. Moving southward.
Yeah, we don't know what's over there.
Well,
We don't know.
first, I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate my tattoo. Because I always forget about it.
Oh.
And now I remember about it.
We cannot follow them.
All right. So you see the dragon come down from the mountain and over the palm of your hand
What am I gonna do?
as this kind of like tendril of force is kind of just sitting at the tip of your axe.
Yeah.
So that adds an extra 1d6 of force damage to your attacks, and your attack range is now 15 feet for
I'm
1
going
minute.
to attack this guy that's right next to me that just got attacked by Sin.
Okay.
And that's
With
gonna
advantage, because they reckless attack.
be well above 19. 19 plus whatever, 10.
That hits.
Okay,
Plus
so
11.
it's gonna be this plus this. 4.
Do you want to apply your Hunter Conclave?
No.
Okay. So that's a d6 plus a d8
Eight
plus
plus-
6. Plus 6.
Plus 6. So 4 plus 6 is 10.
10. Okay. He looks very weak.
Damn it. Alright, I'll attack him again. With advantage though.
Mm-hmm.
And that's gonna be like 21.
Okay.
And now I'll apply my hunter thing. So 12 damage.
12
13,
damage.
13.
13 damage. Yeah, and it knocks the thing down. And the body doesn't linger. It just poofs out. It just like
Nice
evaporates
for me.
Nice.
out of existence.
And that will end my turn.
Mordai, it's your turn.
Of all of the sounds.
All right, that fucking warlock. I'll get him, but first these despicable minions.
Yeah, you're very. You know exactly what spell he used.
I'm gonna step back from both of these guys. How are they? Did they already use their? Or how strong are they looking? How weak are they?
They're both looking fairly weak. Very, very weak. Yeah.
Very, very weak. All right.
Yeah. Did you take a step back?
I did take a step back.
They will both opportunity attack you.
Cool.
And they're recklessly attacking.
And they're synaptic static?
Mhm.
Oh, they are, yeah, and they're still, so it'll be with advantage minus a d6 for both. Oh, that's a,
I like those odds.
alright, wow, so the first one is an 11 with advantage, which won't even
And
hit with
misses.
them, yeah, and the second one is a 22 with advantage, and then
Minus 6 and it grazes.
minus 6!
And it grazes.
And it grazes! It grazes, so it does,
6,000 gold well spent.
so it does 9 slashing damage, so it does 4.
Cool. Thank you. Hey man, it adds up. There's been a lot of times where my armor has helped me out this fight.
So 58 is what you're at right now.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, still your
And
turn.
then, pitiful attacks. I'll spin my staff around and shoot 2 beams at the guy who hit me, and then 1 beam at the guy who didn't hit
Okay,
me.
the guy who he was the guy to the south.
Okay. So,
Get him, get him,
23.
get him,
Yeah.
get him.
Natural 1.
Ooh.
Natural side misses.
And then
And then the one for the third one?
13.
A 13 grazes.
Okay.
No way.
Okay,
Wow.
so roll 1d10 plus 6
All
for the
right.
first guy.
The first guy is 9 points of damage.
He is just barely
Oh, fuck, man.
hanging on.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. I'm in the
Whatever
graves.
By the
brought
skin of
these
its
guys
teeth.
here is a fucking good
The
spell.
horn. The horn. We need
It's
that
the
horn.
item.
I
It's
need
a
that
horn.
item.
It's the Boko Goblin horn.
It's 11
It's a
for the second
shot.
one.
So that'll do 5. Because it grazed.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they're hanging in there.
Good thing
We
to
need that
have.
horn.
No, we don't. It summons demons.
I'm gonna reaction take a sip.
Yeah, are these things demons?
No.
Oh, okay.
Taryn wants it because it's an instrument. Duh.
I'm stepping back.
Yeah, it's an instrument. We need it.
I have to have it.
I'll die for it.
I'm gonna.
I'll take one for the team.
I'm gonna.
That's good.
Yeah, I'll move right there.
One
And then
crimson
that's gonna
for
end my turn.
She sounded like Eden.
Eden.
Okay.
You guys gotta watch Love Island. Okay, it's so great.
So again, these berserkers are now starting to see that their attacks are ineffective, and they're starting to move southward. and action dash.
Alright, what are we gonna do?
This guy is going to chase Mordai because he saw Telemachus, but Telemachus is so well hidden, and Mordai just blasted him that this berserker is going to come up and recklessly attack Mordai.
All right.
But you can see this attack there.
Yes. Give me just a second. I need to check on my.
Your bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we're doing this today and not last week. I would have been so tired.
Can I see how Mordai's looking?
Yeah.
I'm looking on a scale of 120. I'm
you
about
can
58.
metagame health. I don't mind you guys metagaming health.
Mordai's bleeding.
I don't
a
know
lot.
where he is with temp HP or anything.
He has no temporary HP, and he has 58 HP.
I'm gonna cut it.
Okay.
Just because he took a bunch of hits.
Go ahead and roll your D10.
D10. Damn, -1. Sorry.
17 with advantage. It grazes.
Nice.
Yay!
Oh wait, and metal thoughts. So it's a guaranteed miss. So it's a -1, so it's a -6, so it's 11 to hit with advantage.
Cool, that misses.
Yeah, and you see him
Yeah,
just kind of like he's like about to hit you, even with his like he's like thinking, and you see it connecting, and Taryn just goes stupid. And he goes, oh my stupid, and just completely wastes his turn. This other berserker is also going to come right over here.
Did he pass through my...
But yeah, if you want to make an opportunity attack, you absolutely can.
I want to pop out of the wall and make an opportunity attack. Do I get advantage because I'm hidden? It doesn't matter.
You get advantage, 1 because you're hidden, and 2 because he recklessly attacked.
Okay, so,
Well, actually, no, because he hasn't recklessly attacked yet, but you do get it because you're hidden.
Well, the first one was higher anyways. It's an 18.
That hits.
A hit. Okay. 10...
Are you people waffly hiding?
22. Yes.
How people waffly?
22. I love people waffly. 22.
Like, in the back of Sarah's mind, it's
30.
like, man, locate this Powafui hiding is kind of better than dodging.
30. Yeah, dude, because they can't see me. 30 points of magical damage.
Oh yeah, you fucking, like, this thing is like charging at Mordai, and just like, you kind of just like, in the back of the neck, just go, like Attack on Titan.
Nice.
Like style, you just come out and just
Like you just hold your dagger out and you just run.
You didn't see me? Yes, I love it.
Alright, Taryn, you're up.
Alright, so
The losses have been super high tonight. They will be.
the berserker next to Mordai, is that the one that was like hanging on by a thread?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna leave that for Mordai.
Okay.
And I am going to, I guess since he's the only one I can really see, I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at this one in front of Spike.
Go for it. Yeah, you can also do stuff like Dissonant Whispers, versus that stuff can travel past a wall of force. Things that aren't projectiles.
What?
Yeah, it's not force cage. Wall of force spells can be cast through it, but projectiles are blocked. So
Okay,
stuff like
so
Fireball,
like Fireball,
Lightning Bolt, are all Eldritch Blast.
So like fireball, no. Insect plague, yes.
But
Yeah.
hearing range stuff is still fine. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it would just go over the wall of force.
We can still hear on the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't even consider that. Okay,
Probably because it's force cage. Force cage, you can't do that.
well, I don't know if I want to use Dissonant Whispers on something if it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm just
make
letting you know your options.
Okay,
That's all
thank
I'm
you.
doing.
Thank you for letting me know my options. Then I think I'm gonna go through with the firebolt.
Go for it. Go ahead and make an attack roll, +10 to hit. You call upon the powers of Bahamut.
It's cocked. It's cocked.
It is cocked.
Well, it's only a little bit cocked.
That's
It's
not cocked.
Really cocked.
That's not cocked. What is it?
14.
That hits.
Oh, good. Thank God. And it's 3d10.
3d10.
4
Okay.
I love
plus
the birds.
5 is
Okay.
9.
I love the birds in your backyard.
Dude, all those hummingbirds make me so happy.
10 damage.
10 damage. 10 points of fire damage. Yeah, you see this thing not really injured, and the fire just kind of scorches its chest.
And I'm gonna shout out loud to Spike and say, "Finish him for me, if you can."
If it's not too much trouble.
But it's not too much.
Please. And let's see what. And I think that's where I will end my turn.
Okay.
I do have a bonus action left, but
Saving it.
yeah, and I think I'll stay put too. I like how we're spaced out.
Does
So.
that end your turn?
Yes. I don't see a done button. Okay, you already did it.
Alright, the Berserker, seeing what's happening, is gonna action dash. Pow. Action dash. Pow.
Shit, they're gonna start coming around, aren't they?
I mean, they can't get past the
Unless
wall
they're-
force. I mean,
unless
you're
they're
literally
south.
making them. You're literally making them waste so much movement right now.
Cool.
So,
Yeah, this is literally saving us right now.
Yeah, thank you, Tim.
Yeah.
like all these moves I would be doing right now would
They would
probably
all
be
be
going.
attacks on me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Boom.
Battlefield control.
would be
You
so
guys
fucking
separated
funny.
the battlefield.
If
Alright,
they
it is
all
the
are.
Berserker.
I got
He
you,
makes-
BFF.
If they all get to the other side and then we all dimension door to the other
Which you totally could do. So he needs to make a dex save versus,
That's fine.
I'm not going to tell you, it's an 11, so I'll tell you that you get to know that an 11 fails. And how much does your wildfire do? Is it 68?
Yeah, it's upcast level 5, so
Halister's-
68.
so Sims is doing 5d8. It does 18 points of fire damage, and this Berserker just roasts.
Goodbye.
Right, later.
It is this Minotaur's turn, and he just Shield Guardian. It's just gonna.
Yeah, he's not gonna do 57 points of damage on you. Or however many.
Yes.
Forget.
Yes. That's a 17 and an 18.
Oh.
Those both hit.
Goodbye.
That's a total of 21 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Spikey!
Yeah, get some.
Now this thing is looking coughs up some blood a little bit, and he just stays stationary and goes back up to full HP. He
Yeah.
gains 10 HP every round. It is this Berserker's turn. He's gonna go down here. The Minotaur is gonna action.
What a mess
dash.
down there.
Yeah, right.
What are they gonna do? Oh, that answered my question.
And this guy's gonna recklessly attack Crimson.
Well,
13.
that's gonna miss.
And you just bat it away. You just like, how dare you even try to attack me with such a low roll?
Bitch!
And ends it. Bitch.
Acid.
This thing is gonna boom, action dash up here. With Berserker, oh, I forgot to roll. He ended his turn within the wall of fire, so he's automatically gonna take that damage. I forgot to roll that, so takes 14 points of fire damage,
Bye.
and then
Oh, not quite.
he's gonna come. He's gonna come. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Stupid.
Yeah, his passive perception. Oh, he can only make it this far.
I'm not hidden anymore because I popped out.
But he can only make it this far.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So he
okay.
he
Sucker.
is going to
Punch the air.
Action dash 5 more feet.
he's gonna action dodge.
Oh, you are you?
Okay, alright.
Man, I like this
Me
movie.
too.
Kingdom Hearts music, man.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I need to play that game.
All right, Telly, on you.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You have one that's looking slightly scorched from the wall of fire.
I'm
And you
gonna.
have one that looks like it is like literally struggling to stay conscious.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say, Oi Mordai, you get your temp HP this time. Asi, help me out, and I'm gonna bonus action hide. I'm gonna like.
It's in your line of sight right now.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try to bonus action hide.
You can try.
And I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna bonus action hide. I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay.
Until, because Assy goes right after me. I'm gonna hold my action to see if Assy can mess with him because at this point, like, I want to try to get myself some sort
understand.
of, yeah.
Cool.
So I'm gonna hold. I said, Assy, help me out. So if Assy messes with him, if Assy does
You're just
something,
you're gonna.
the second, yeah. So first, I'm trying to hide.
Yeah, I understand. So you can make a stealth check.
Plus 14.
Where did Telemachus go?
It's he's gonna know, but I'm just like so that I'm
does the math.
so that I'm awake.
Who needs invisibility?
19 plus
14 is 33.
33. You're so good at math.
43?
Is that in your turn?
33. Yeah, I'm
33.
gonna hold. Yeah, and then I'm holding.
Okay.
I'm taking the same dagger that I had, and I'm holding it.
Okay. It is Assy's turn.
I said, help me. out.
Sorry, I'm
Assy
giddy right
is
now.
going to turn to Telemachus and smile evilly, but Telemachus can't see Assy. And then he's going to fly over, and this guy's got some horns, and start taking his horns and whipping his head around.
Does he have horns?
These
I thought
minotaurs?
he
Oh
was
wait,
just like a
oh
Valkyrie.
sorry, I thought they were minotaurs,
No,
like
they're
baby
just like
minotaurs.
ugly humanoid looking things.
Oh well, then he's just gonna punch him in the face.
Yeah, go for it. Make an attack roll.
Sorry, as like a help action.
Oh, okay,
To
okay.
distract
As
him
soon
or
as he
whatever.
gets punched, I'm gonna stab him.
You can't stab. You can throw though.
Okay. I'll throw.
Okay. So he's using the help action, and he's dodging, so it's a straight roll.
Great. Beautiful. 17.
That hits.
Fuck.
And you get sneak attack because Assy is within 5 feet.
Huzzah! That wasn't a good one, but it's okay. 10.
Yeah. He sees you.
18. Yeah. This was not good.
You just like throw up your hood.
10. I just wanted to hide for flavor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're hiding from anything else that comes in the
10.
tunnel. So it's not. It's
That's
still,
true.
it's- yeah.
That's
cool.
actually very true.
Well, you're not hiding anymore.
18, no.
so
21, 24, 28.
And it's a D4 for
Yes.
the dagger. +1.
Fucking piece of shit. 2 plus 4 because my dex.
Yeah. +5 because it's a magical one.
Oh yeah. So
7.
2, 7 plus the 7. So what was it? What was that? 21 plus 7.
So that's 28 points of
28
magical
points of magical. Yeah.
piercing.
Yes.
A whole huge thing.
And he's looking weaker.
Okay, and then
Yeah.
this is that's it because I can't move. Yep.
Cool. And that concludes Assy's turn.
Then he's going to fly straight up.
There are so many enemies, guys.
That's
got
okay.
this.
We have
We got
battlefield
it.
control.
We
We
got
got it.
We got it.
I don't know. I
Weird
feel like that
position.
warlock is about to.
Weird
do
position.
something.
He's already
Well.
burned 2 of his spells, man.
Yes, 2. Oh.
Yeah,
He has more than 2. But.
yeah. He's probably got the level
Right,
6, 7, 8, 9.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah. I forgot.
We got counter spells though.
You do?
Can't
If
see
we
him.
can see him.
Yeah.
Yeah, this wall of fire is a real bitch, though.
Yeah, they can't see us,
I mean,
and they gotta go through
even
it.
if they go through it, I can't see him. I'm in a bad place.
You know what? He's gonna action dash down here.
I'm nervous about that.
It is holding them off
Oh.
though.
Oh, what?
So like we could have a second to like get prepared or like
Yeah.
orient in position.
You're right.
So he's gonna action dash right behind here.
Oh my gosh, lightning
just
bolt
like
right
that.
there on all of them.
I discovered that
And that'll end Maku's turn.
Spike has a shield option. If you're within 5 feet of him, he can use his reaction
He
to
can.
Really?
shield you.
Yeah. If it's so commanded. If it
That's
is.
good. How much is it? Like 2 AC?
17 to hit Crimson. Misses.
Miss.
Sim's turn. He's just gonna go around here and he's gonna fire another firebolt at the guy he can see. GM roll so you can't see his modifier. Is a 29 to hit.
Something
that
tells me my
hits.
+2 armor won't help me against Alistair.
Knowing Halster, his modifier is probably just another D20. It's not even.
So that does
Gonna
Roll
save-
2d20 for
save
your
all
attack
my
roll.
suits. I'm gonna save all my slots for counter.
23 points of
Yeah?
fire damage. He's still up.
Ooh.
He goes back. Berserker.
Bravely.
Bravely.
Berserker's gonna action dash down here. Minotaur will take a step back and just kind of, and he will hold his action. This Minotaur will go over here.
Where you going, bro?
Crimson,
Do
your
we
turn.
hear any of them or no?
Over the wall of fire, I would say definitely not.
Yeah.
Because you just hear.
Crack, crack, crack. Flame, flame.
Oh, I'm gonna tune in this one. That.
But you can make a perception check with disadvantage if you'd like.
Nah,
as your
I mean,
action.
there's two guys running from me, and I'm gonna hit instead. So I'm gonna hit this guy that's running from me to my left. With advantage?
Yeah, they recklessly attack.
Oh yeah! Still not great. He stays to it. But also hit, like a 21 or something.
That hits, yeah.
Sweet. Not bad. It's gonna be
My 14.
this and this.
So it's that plus 6.
14.
14 points of damage. Are you using your Hunter Conclave?
No.
Okay. He's still up.
Damn it.
But they are both looking equally rough. They're like... both the people to the side of you are looking equally like... Oof, whoa.
Alright, then I'll hit him again.
Okay.
With advantage still?
Yeah, reckless attack.
Like 24 or something like that.
Yep.
10.
10 points of damage?
Mhm.
Are you going to use your Hunter Conclave?
Oh, yes.
Ooh.
18.
18, and you just with your ability to like you see the wound already, like the open like gash in his side, and you see it. And you strike in with your hunter, knowledge. You strike in the same weak point, and just,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
and your Hunter Conclave is why you killed him.
Well
So
done.
you have 12 HP left.
Sweet.
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Minotaur is gonna.
I'm getting nervous about these minotaurs.
Mordai, it's your turn.
All right. I've had enough of this guy. I'm gonna just grab him by the scruff of his collar and pull him in close and shove my staff right into his gut and shoot 3 beams of Eldritch Blast.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, 3d20.
13.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
Shitty rolls, man.
15 hits.
Oh my god, and 27.
2 hits and a graze.
Okay. 15 points of damage. What were these rolls last time? 14 points of damage,
All
and
right,
then the graze
20.
is 10 or 11. Might cut in half.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Yay! Bye!
So you get that temp.
Incinerate him from
You
the
get that
inside.
sweet temp HP. The mist that goes to the ground actually just gets inhaled by Mordai this time. And
Yeah.
you get a slight head high.
And then I'm gonna turn. Yeah. And then I'm gonna turn to this guy who's left there, and I'm gonna say, "You better run while you still can."
Technically, you have to use your action to make an intimidation check, but you know what?
Flavor.
I'll let you use your reaction to make an intimidation check. You know
Yeah.
what? Free speech.
Okay, if you want.
Yeah, go for it. I'll allow it.
Intimidation.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
26.
Scare that motherfucker.
Oh, he's fucking scared.
I want to laugh.
He's gonna go over here. Taryn, it's your turn.
Oh, crud. What do I do?
Firebolt! You can cast the Synaptic Static through the wall of force, but I mean that's another high level spell slot. But stuff like that.
My
you
only high, like, level 5 or higher slot
Yeah.
left is my 7, and I don't.
That's another benefit for Synaptic Static over Fireball. Is Fireball's a projectile and Synaptic Static is just a.
I'm kind of worried about. Well, if they're all coming around the other side, does it matter if I hold concentration or not?
There are still berserkers that wouldn't necessarily see the wall of force drop. So
Wait a minute.
That's a good point.
Well, I mean, it's not for another spell that would use concentration. It's for a spell that would help me maintain concentration. Mirror image.
whatever
So
you want to do.
I'm just trying to reason whether that's worth it or not.
Can you put the inventory on? I want to see what items I'm attuned to. Because I might be attuned to the daggers.
There it is.
Thank you.
Well, it's better that they're just gone, because these guys are doing a number on us anyway. So I will shoot a firebolt at the same one.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. D10 plus D20 plus 10.
Take him out.
Come on.
16?
Yeah.
Hits.
Gosh, they're so clumped up on the
6 plus 1 is
Get that Hunter of
7.
Hadar in there, dude.
7 plus 8, 15? 15?
Yeah, and it just
Yeah!
evaporates.
And I tell Spike, I'm just gonna say, punch anything that comes near you and shield us if we're close.
You see it kind of like wield its like armor, and you see it just go.
Did he hear me say shield us if we're close?
Yes. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
These guys are gonna stay over here, just in case. Action dash. Action dash.
I feel like they're planning something.
Action dash.
Why are they coming back?
They're surrounding us. That's smart. They're really smart.
They know what these tunnels must not lead to anything.
I don't think that's necessarily true. I think they just definitely want to kill us.
Action dash.
Well, I mean, they're probably just waiting until the fire goes away and then they'll come in.
I mean, they have a warlock. They know magic. They know that this is
Yeah.
not like a...
But we got a second. Like, I can use a free round to regain a spell slot. You know, we got some stuff.
Minotaur.
That's the same progression as Lion King.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes.
It's holding its action. I'll take a step back. Holding action. This thing is fucking scared. But it feels the heat of the flames. Scared of Mordai. Not scared of Telly.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it sees you in plain sight and it's going to recklessly attack you.
19. Come on, buddy.
19. So it grazes.
Oh, thank God.
It does 7 points of slashing damage. 3 points.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge it.
To take 1 point.
I'm gonna take 1 point of damage.
It just kind of nicks a little bit of your armor, putting you to 93. No, you can't because you held your action.
Oh, okay, that's my reaction. All right, you're right.
Right,
so
so-
I'll take all 3 points.
Yes.
I'm at 91.
Boom.
I feel real rolling.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Action dash. All right, Telly, it's on you.
I how to get some sort of sneak attack on this guy. I'm going to
Yeah, the house feels perfect now.
Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna
doesn't take a lot
bonus
to
action
cool down.
disengage, and I'm going to run into this tunnel.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be like, Mordai, do your business. And then I will hold an action for if he runs up to me to stab him.
Cool. Assy, it's your turn.
If he runs up to... Okay. Assy is feeling pretty weak. But
should've-
he's
I
going to
should've
try and
waited
do
for
the same
Assy.
thing that he did last time and fly down and try and distract this guy.
Okay.
For the next attack has advantage.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
It is Maku's turn.
Oh, you're good. This guy's probably not going to do anything.
You got it. But you go
Don't
next.
speak
I was
to
gonna
it.
give
Don't
you.
speak yet.
I was letting
One.
you
It's
get.
Brandon we're up against.
2, 3,
Oh my god, he's gonna
What?
scatter them
What?
in there with us.
Oh.
You're going to see
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh my
6,
god.
Yes, this is so cool. Yeah! Oh no!
6 willing Minotaur creatures.
I should have hit him.
Dude,
Yeah.
come on!
Just more die scatter us on the other side. Just warlock games.
As, well, hold on. Let me make sure though.
Everything he does, you just
Scatter
also
might be a
do.
place.
Yeah.
Scatter.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
I don't think it's a place you can see, is it?
No, scatter is a choice you can see within range. Yeah. The air quivers around up to 5 creatures of your choice that you can see within range. Oh, I see. And then you teleport effective to an unoccupied space that you can see.
Oh, you can see.
So he can't really see any over
Yeah, so he
us.
couldn't scatter past the wall of fire.
Sucker.
Heh. I
But
remember my first scatter.
what he can do with his 120 feet of Devil Sight is 1, 2, 3.
Hey.
He can't scatter them beyond the wall of force though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He doesn't have to see them.
He does have to see them. He's down.
He sees them.
He's down here.
Who is he seeing?
The guys on
1, 2, 3. These guys right here.
Oh, I thought you said 6 willing creatures.
Originally, he did.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was deciding if he was gonna
Oh, the
move left or
berserkers,
right.
got it.
That's why he was hanging out right here, so he can
Well,
move left
Zam.
or right.
Zam. Shazam.
Well, Zam it.
So you're gonna see these 6 creatures, and he gets to choose exactly where they get to teleport to.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Alright,
Ah, he's on me.
You got 1.
Oh, I should have done mirror image. No.
Dude, mirror image is such a
Mirror image is a
great
great spell.
2.
Yeah. Y'all are pretty healthy though.
Oh no, he wouldn't be able to see there. But he can see right here.
I know what I'm doing next.
If he runs out of space, he can always put them in the fire.
Very true. And then he'll go.
Thank you, Bella.
Damn it.
Shit.
Technically, can he see through Spike?
They'll each take 2d6 points of fall damage.
Okay, okay, okay.
So they each take 6 points of fall damage.
Yeah, you take those 6 points.
As he
Ooh,
angles.
and one still has metal dots? Ooh,
Yeah, as he
baby.
angles it upwards. So he can get him in there past the wall of force.
Get him in there.
And that is his full movement speed, so he's stuck right there. It is Sim's turn,
Surrounded.
who is currently freaking out, but
Yeah.
he's gonna fire a firebolt with disadvantage. Well, it'd be a straight roll because it's a regular.
Yeah.
Well, no, because they didn't attack anyone; they action dashed, so it would be with disadvantage.
Wow, I'm surprised he doesn't have shocking grasp.
20. Hallister doesn't have to get near people.
You're not wrong.
Mm.
Hauser doesn't have to do anything.
Yeah.
Very true.
Are you content like
That's a
this?
23 to hit.
Yeah, Sam.
What's hits? And does 16 points of fire damage, killing it. And he goes, and Sim just goes, thank God! And he runs.
Nicely done.
And he runs behind over here.
That little ledge. Bravely?
It is a Berserker's turn, as the Berserker is going to go right here and going to attack Terran.
Can I cut it?
Did you cut anything last turn or no?
I cut an attack against Mord.
That was last turn, wasn't it?
Well, I can't remember when it was.
I think it was last turn because Mordai
Yeah.
killed that.
Yeah, so
guy.
you still don't have your reaction.
Well, damn.
So
Please
put that
don't-
die.
Please don't let me.
Yeah. Something that I saw another Roll20 person do is that like he changed the color orange to meaning reaction has been used.
Oh.
And I think
We're just getting to a lot of dots.
and I think I like that. I think I'm gonna do that before next session. So like if you use your reaction, basically you'll see like a little orange dot, and then when it's your turn, I take it back off. So it's like a visual thing that's like your reaction has been used.
Cool.
It might end up making all of our tokens look the same though. What I do personally is I take my D4 because I never use it and put it on my computer because that means
Gotcha.
that I have my reaction, and then after I use it, I take it off.
Cool.
That's cool.
So you don't have your reaction, and it's going to attack you with advantage, recklessly. That is a 18 to hit.
That hits?
That does 11 points of slashing damage, and you need to make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Alright, hold on. Let me do my minus 11. 11, you said?
Yes.
And then you said my constitution?
It's a DC 10 Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on wall of force.
I'm gonna use Favored by the Gods.
Okay. 2d4.
2d4. I thought it was 2d8.
It's 2d4.
Come on, girl.
Okay, that's good.
So that's 10.
Yeah, you succeed.
11, 12.
Cool. You get it back on a short rest.
Okay.
So you see, as like you start to lose concentration, but you see like Bahamut's warmth and embrace, like the claws kind of come and grasp around you, and you see you're invigorated by this celestial energy, and you maintain your concentration through the goodwill of Bahamut.
Thank you, Bahamut. Oh, thank Bahamut.
Holding action. Crimson, it's your turn.
Alright.
Here's the plan.
I'm going to. I think I can see this Minotaur. It's over here by the fire.
You can.
And I'm gonna run to him.
Okay.
I have planned with it. I'm gonna axe him.
Do it.
A question.
Sim a question.
No advantage.
No advantage.
22.
Yeah, it's.
Alright.
You
He
hear
has
that,
not.
Sin? I
He,
got him.
he has not taken damage though.
God, these dice suck right now.
2 damage.
10.
10 damage. Okay.
And now I'm gonna take a second attack at him because unless he died.
No, that was the first. You're breaking into him for the first time.
He's fresh.
Not for
21.
long.
21 hits.
And I will use my Hunter Conclave.
Ooh.
You see that, Sin? I used it twice.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, talk sweetly to that woman.
22.
Let your
22.
woman know.
They're sweet things.
Let her
22
know.
damage.
Let her know how much she means to you.
You still also have your axe's special ability
I do.
as well. Okay, just making sure you know. Yeah. And it still looks. It looks like you did a good. You did a sizable amount of damage to it, but it's still. It turns its head and goes.
Does it have a piercing right here?
Yeah, totally.
I'm going to use Quicken Spell bonus action Mirror Image.
Okay. Wild magic does not trigger. Love Octopath Traveler.
This is a cool song. It's a fan favorite.
You are now mirrored.
Thank you.
Is that
And I
end your
have
turn?
8 more rounds on my tattoo,
Tattoo.
and I'm done.
Oh, the tattoo.
You ended your turn within 10 feet of the wall of fire,
Oh shit.
so you will be taking 5d8 of fire damage.
Alright.
Does the tattoo give you ranged attack for your melee weapons?
Yeah, I didn't think about it.
However, Hallister can drop, Sim can drop wall of fire as a free action.
But he also can't see me.
He also can't see it, yeah. You take 23
That
points of
scares
fire
me anyway.
damage.
Don't.
Alright,
I have a plan.
alright. 23 points of damage.
That puts you to 44 HP.
It sure does. Alright.
Shoulders! Alright, it's the Minotaur's turn. He's holding his action. Mordai, it's your turn.
Okay. You think you can scatter somebody? I'm going to cast Scatter and target all 6 of the people on this side of the wall of
Oh
force.
my god. Well,
Yeah.
Like friendlies or enemies?
Enemies.
Okay, so they're making a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, DC 19.
Okay.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, please. That's a good move. Thank you, Mordai.
So.
What a good move.
You,
Yeah.
you can scatter. So group save, it's wisdom.
Yeah.
Hello.
DC is
goodbye.
19, right?
Yeah.
There is no damage. And
I picture Mordai
damage,
seeing it pop up
damage
and
on save is none.
Oh my god, it's better than
Submit.
yours.
Well, that could be bad.
It's calculating. It's calculating. Unless my API is broken. Check.
It's thinking real hard what the story's gonna be.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's just thinking right now, I think.
Like almost all my dice are up on my computer as trackers right now. I have my Hunter Conclave.
Oh,
my
there is an error. No attribute or field sheet for character. That's fine. Okay. So we're gonna go boom. Group save. Let's just do this. Group save. Wisdom. 19. Okay, we're gonna restart the API script.
I'm on the edge of my seat. The air is quivering around these creatures at the moment. Come on, get out of here.
So let's do these two.
It's like that scene in Watchmen
Yeah.
right before the guy gets vaporized into Dr. Manhattan, where he's like
Wow.
in the thing. Yeah.
Okay. So the Berserker and the Minotaur right below you got a 20 and a 23. They both natural 20.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow.
Let's look at this other Berserker down here. Wisdom. He got a 6.
Cool.
So he fails. I'll just move him out of the arena. And then we have this Berserker who's doing a save. Wisdom. He got a 4. So
Cool.
he's moving elsewhere.
All right. But
And
the
then these
Minotaurs, come on.
these two Minotaurs we're going group save, Wisdom. DC 19. Boom, boom, boom.
Come on.
Why is my group initiative not working? This is like my group save is not
You
working.
could just say they failed. I mean, that's cool.
It's just pissing me off.
Just pick a number under
Yeah, like
a
1
19.
or something. Like that's fine.
Just doing individual.
Here, let me roll a d12 and see what they get.
Undo 17.
The top one got a 6. The bottom one got a 17 plus 3,
What?
just 20. So
So I only
you got half of them.
Fuck.
All right.
Well, the three of
You
them.
got a Minotaur and two Berserkers. Where do you want them?
They're going in the wall of fire.
Okay.
Nice.
Are they like inside the wall of fire or like in like the flame of the fire? Because the flames are pointing outward.
Yeah, they're going inside the.
Inside the
flames.
fire.
Yeah.
And I assume on this side, so if they want to still pass.
If
Well,
I-
you
if I
can't. You can't because you can't see. But you
I
can
do the edge.
You
that
can
I
yeah
can
you
see,
can
Yeah.
you can position them right there, so they'll automatically take that damage at the start of their turn.
Yeah.
All right.
So that was that. Then what do I want to do next?
Oh, they're all grouped up too. Well, Crimson too.
Yeah.
Why is my group save not working?
Damn. Then I'm gonna say, Taryn, if you could spare a little bit of healing, I wouldn't mind. And then I'm going to. Can I do that? 10, 15. Ooh. I don't know if I can or not. Okay, well, I'm going to bonus action tap my tattoo and activate it the last time today.
Oh shit.
And then can I...
Have you already done 3?
Yeah. I got fucked at the beginning of this battle. Can I walk through him while my tattoo is up?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be difficult terrain.
Yeah. I'd like to just kind of go... Just kind of walk through him and then get over here as far as I can, if that's
Okay.
cool.
Yeah, and because you went through the wall, he can opportunity attack you but with disadvantage, so it'll be a straight roll. 14 misses.
Cool. Yes, and then Taryn, if you could spare a little healing, I wouldn't mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why is my group save not working? That's worrisome. Okay, Berserker's turn. He's gonna join Mako over here with an action dash. And Taryn, it's your turn. I'm gonna try reloading the page.
I'm gonna say out loud, just wait a little longer, Mordai, I got you. And I'm going to, since I do have these 2 bad guys right in front of me, I know that keeping concentration is my main focus right now.
Mm-hmm.
And so I am going to cast Mirror Image on myself.
Easily enough. I'll go ahead and give you the mirror condition. Bam. You are mirrored.
Alright.
So many dots.
I know.
And you got true sight, you're concentrating,
I got a
and you-
rainbow going on here.
It's a pride awareness.
Gosh, what do I do? Can I also ask, I mean, I've already spoken, but, can I ask Spike to come help me take these guys out?
Absolutely.
Say, Spike, help me and protect me. And that will end my turn. Because I can't cast another spell.
Oh, I see. So there has to be a damage thing to it. That's why. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. I'm not going crazy. Okay. And then the Berserker is going to recklessly attack you. That's a 23 to hit.
Shield would only give me a 22.
Correct.
I get hit.
Okay.
Shield with spy?
You have to be within 5 feet.
Enough, yeah.
So go ahead and roll a d20.
Oh yes, thank you, because I've never.
If it's a
rolled for
6
this before.
or lower, it hits you. No, if it's a 5 or lower, it hits you.
No, 6 or lower.
If you roll below a 6, I believe is what it is.
Okay, I'll just roll and you'll tell me. It's a 15.
It's definitely
All right, we good. Yeah, Mirror is coming in clutch.
Is it 6 or below? You must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target. So yeah, 5 or lower.
I see.
Yeah. So yeah, it hits one of your duplicates, so you're down to 2.
Yep.
Do you have a counter?
I changed my.
Cool. And that'll end its turn.
Yeah.
And it's just gonna be like. Berserker's just gonna hang out right here. Hold its action. This Minotaur is immediately going to take 5d8 of fire damage. 25 points of fire damage it takes.
Oof.
And then this thing, this Minotaur, is going to move right over here.
Oh.
And
Did it pass through my melee range?
no.
With your tattoo, though.
Oh yes, with your tattoo it does.
Yeah.
This bitch.
You mean distant range?
27.
Hits.
Has it taken damage?
You get advantage because it
extended.
recklessly attacked.
I get advantage? Wait, isn't this a Minotaur?
Yeah.
You-
Minotaur's recklessly
still the
attacked
same.
too. Okay.
You are still inspired too if you ever
hits.
need it.
Yeah.
And I'm using my Hunter Conflict.
Okay.
Oh my.
So that number plus 6.
Ooh, those are good rolls.
25 damage.
25 points of damage. It's looking weak.
Nice.
And just kind of.
Oh wait, also, sorry, I didn't add the Booming Blade damage because it's an opportunity attack. Booming Blade.
Right.
Which would be... I
2d8.
don't do this enough to really remember it.
2d8 thunder.
9 damage.
9 points of damage, and it is going to stay put. But it is very weak. It feels this energy like ready to explode its eardrums, and it stays put.
Booming blade.
Damn.
Yeah, sit down, he said.
Yeah.
You got your own little sentinel thing kind of sort of going on.
Sentinel!
Yeah.
So that'll end its turn. That one will hold its action. This one. Sorry, Karen. This one is going to back up 10 feet. And then run forward 10 feet. Gore you and charge.
Oof.
So
Can I? No, damn it.
it's gonna gore you. With advantage, that's an 18 to hit.
What'd you say, 18 to hit?
Mhm.
It might not hit you.
Yeah, I know. I'll take the hit.
Okay. So go ahead and roll a d20.
I think it's 11 or higher.
8 or higher, I believe.
I need an 8 or higher.
Is 11 the last one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're totally right. 8 or higher.
Yeah, so you need to roll an 8 or higher for it to miss you and hit it and hit an image.
18!
18. So this thing comes and charges at you, and the horn just, and it just goes. As you have one image left, and that's its turn.
Dude, mirror image.
As the shield guardian is going to take a step forward and take 2 punches on this guy.
Yeah,
This-
fuck him up, Shieldy.
Fist.
I mean, Spike.
Oh wait, did I?
Shieldy.
Oh, I did take 11 damage.
Yeah, with advantage, that's a 16 and a 23 to hit. They both hit. It does 16 points of bludgeoning total.
Thank good for advantage.
Boom. And
Dude,
That'd be
mirror
incredible.
image, man. What a great spell.
And it's no concentration, right?
yeah,
No, it's not concentration.
Yeah.
But it only works for 3 attacks.
Yeah, but I mean, dude, it's so good.
So good.
Yeah.
So he's gonna hold his action. He's gonna hold his action. Berserkers might die here, as he's gonna take the fire damage from
Yeah.
the
Sucks to suck.
Yeah, and the berserker just
Nice.
being like immediately Mordai, you just go whoosh, and it appears and just and explodes in the wall of fire. Doesn't even get its turn.
Sweet death.
That Minotaur is gonna hold its action. This Minotaur ended its turn in the. Oh no, it already took the fire damage. And it's gonna attack Crimson
Do it.
with advantage.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I have no reaction.
With advantage. There's a 23 to hit.
Damn.
That
Also, I have
will
no reaction
hit.
back.
Oh,
That's
shit.
11 points of slashing damage.
Damn, Crimson might go down.
But you have mirror image up.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah.
That's still gonna hit me.
Okay.
Really
Wait,
hard, yeah.
can she use inspiration on
I
that?
don't think
No.
so because it's not a ability check.
Yeah.
Poopy.
I wish.
Okay, so that'll do 11 points of slashing. That brings you down to 33.
Oh my god.
Us?
Oh gosh.
Oh, but you don't take the fire at the start of your turn, right?
No.
She already took it.
You already took it at the end
Yeah,
of his
okay.
turn.
Alright.
And then it's going to reposition itself.
By walking through the wall of fire.
It doesn't want to end its turn in the wall of fire, so it's going to go up here. And round 4, Telly.
Fight. I'm gonna be kind of pissed at this thing, and I'm gonna go 5 feet forward, and I'm going to stab at it
Stab.
with my magical dagger.
Go for it.
Huzzah!
You do get advantage because it recklessly attacks.
Sweet. Sweet. 15 plus
That
9.
hits.
24. Okay.
And boom.
That was a good one.
Damn,
That's a
look at
good one.
All I
Four
saw was
sixes
2
and 2
sixes.
5s.
That's a good one.
Jesus.
10. 24. No.
22.
22. Thank you.
34.
34. 35. Plus 4. Plus 5, because it's magical.
Yes.
So 35 plus
39.
39. Yes.
39 points.
Yes.
Boom,
Jesus.
and you sink about half of this thing's health.
Nice!
Yeah.
It just goes,
That's my bro.
and it looks at you and it's furious. You see the steam coming out of its nostrils.
And then, my map got all crazy. Hold on.
I'll shift click you,
Okay.
don't worry.
I got it. Okay, and then I'm going to run
Telly just did 39 damage on a minute.
backwards.
I'm worried about what this warlock's gonna do next round.
25. Can you open this a little bit so I can see?
Oh, sorry.
I went 25 feet so far. So the berserker can take an attack on me because I'm leaving this opportunity, but the minotaur cannot.
Yeah, he will. So you can see it kind of just dead ends. It's kind of like it just dead ends.
Okay, I'm gonna get into that dead end because then I hope that I at least broke line of sight, and I'm going to try to hide.
Okay. They saw you run away.
Yes, but they might not be able to
Yes,
see me in
correct.
the hallway.
And then the opportunity attack with advantage.
Wait, because he's reckless. Yes,
20 attack.
That.
20 to hit.
that hits.
4 slashing damage.
Okay, I will take it
Yeah, mineral.
Telly runs away bravely.
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 Puts you at 87 HP.
All right, I'm gonna roll
You
to
chilling
hide.
though. You're still pretty
Okay.
healthy.
I'm chilling.
Yeah.
24 to hide.
24 to hide. Assy.
Assy is just like, oh fuck, there's way too many minotaurs around here. He's just gonna fly up to the ceiling and hide right now.
Okay.
He doesn't know where Telly is. He doesn't know where
The
anybody else
Minotaur.
is. Goodbye.
The Minotaurs have over 15 to their passive perception, and hears Assy these wings kind of
Aww.
flying away, and one of them is they're going to attack with disadvantage though, so it'll be a straight roll because he's invisible. So, boop. It's a natural 20,
Goodbye, Assy.
and yeah, that'll do 19 plus 14 slashing damage.
That's a bummer.
And Assy, you feel that link with Assy just.
Our little
Damn.
guy.
I'm running out of supplies here.
Does that end your turn? Does that? Oh yeah, yeah.
Shit, you guys.
That's what he would do. So he's gonna move. He's gonna move over here. That is his maximum move speed. But yeah, he'll definitely use that. So, and then you see. Let me make sure I have the right number of
Oh my god.
things selected. 1, additional creature. Okay. Okay. You're gonna see 2 minotaurs. No, you're not. Nope. Nope. It is Sim's turn. Sim's gonna kind of peek right behind Mordai. And he's gonna see the minotaur that looks the weakest and fire a firebolt at it. With advantage. It's a 33 with advantage.
Alright, Sam.
So that'll do 4d10. It's gonna
my
do
God.
23 points of fire damage.
Oh!
Barely hanging on.
Ah!
And then
Suck a dick.
he's
Tearing a blow on him.
He's gonna. And then the berserker is gonna take some fire
Gonna
damage.
die.
No, he's pretty healthy. 22 points of fire damage here. And then he's gonna move outside over here, take a swipe at Crimson. That's a 20 with advantage, misses. Just you. And then it'll move 15 feet away from the
Why
fire.
did that?
And its turn. Yeah. You're gonna see a minotaur fly 5, 10, 15. So 15 minus. You can just make it over here. Is his max.
What?
He flew?
And he is 15 feet up in the air right now.
Fuck.
Damn. So he flew over the wall of fire.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, he flew 15 feet
And
up.
over the wall of force?
And over the wall. Wall of Force is only 10 feet tall.
Yeah.
Wall of fire is 20 feet tall, I think.
Oh, is it? I thought it was 10. He might not be able to make it over then.
20 feet high.
20 feet high? Okay, so he won't be able to make it as far then.
Thank you, rules lawyer.
So he's right here. So 15.
Everybody needs one.
Yeah.
The rules
So
lawyer.
he'll need to
The
go-
rules lawyer taketh away.
He'll need to go 25 feet. He can move exactly far enough to be in the very center of the wall of fire.
Alright.
And then he will action dash to get 60 feet more flying movement.
Oh. Oh my god.
And he'll stay 25 feet up in the air, just barely grazing the 30-foot ceilings these tunnels have. And that'll end his turn.
This is good. He's using his spells.
And then
There's
first
3, I think, so far, right? Plus a scatter.
Crimson, it's your turn.
I'm going to use my range because I can do that at this guy that's the Minotaur.
Right above?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Do you want to use your Hunter Conclave if you hit?
If I hit,
Okay.
do I get advantage or no?
This one did not attack, so no.
Ooh, 19.
That hits.
Sweet. I need this and this. And which other one do I need? Hold on, I have to figure out. So
All
it's
good.
a D8 for the axe, a D6 for the other thing. That's it. Right? Yeah.
Unless you're using
Yes.
Hunter Conclave, yeah.
Which I'm not. 8 plus 6 is 14.
14, and it falls. The Minotaur.
Nice. Oh, thank goodness.
Now, I'm going to run forward to the space that he was in. And I'm going to swipe at this other one over here that is closest to where I know the Terran is.
Go for it.
With advantage,
That one, yes.
22.
That hits.
So I need one of these, and I'll use my Hunter Conclave. 23 damage.
23 damage, and it falls.
Yeah.
And so you see Crimson in one fell swoop. You just see like this lash
Killing
of force-like
machine.
tendril energy come out and just whoosh, one falls, and he comes around the corner, whoosh, and it goes. It just
Yeah.
drops both of them in one fell swoop.
Nice.
And that. will end my turn.
Okay. You have your reaction.
Yes, thank you for reminding me.
He's gonna hold his action. Mordai, it is your turn.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna pop down here. Like one left.
Go for it.
Pow.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
29,
Nice.
Yeah.
23, 14.
They all hit.
14 hits.
Are you attacking the Berserker or the Minotaur?
This guy.
Oh, the last one misses.
Okay. So 2d10
Plus 12.
and okay. So 25 points of force damage.
25,
Nice.
and it's looking weak.
Nice.
You see it cough up more blood.
Nice. And then I'll take a step back, myself, kind of blocking off Sim.
Totally. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Any healing whenever we could chance.
Berserker. Yeah. Terran isn't really the best healer.
No.
I think really just healing word.
None of us
which would,
are,
Which
yeah.
would probably be better if you were down.
Yeah.
But,
Plus, it's more important to get rid of these guys, right?
Yeah.
for this.
Terran, it is your turn.
I do feel a lot better now that that big guy next to me is gone. So, how is this Minotaur looking?
Weak.
This guy's looking weak.
Yes.
And this Berserker in front of me, how does he look?
Looks alright.
I'm scared of the big guy. So I'm not going to leave this one's melee range. I'm
Okay.
going to back up 5 feet.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot a firebolt
Okay.
at this guy.
Go for it.
17?
That hits.
All right.
3d10. 7,
The gem.
8, that's 15.
19.
19.
That's exactly the amount of HP. And it just, and you see like the muscle and bone like on the head
Right.
and just falls to the floor.
And can I by chance see Mordai right now?
Yeah.
I'll give him a healing word. I'll give him. Let's see. How are my slots doing?
Then you're about to see Crimson come around the corner and be like, oh.
For
Oh
now,
my god, yeah, Crimson's certain way more. That's right.
for now, I know it's not a lot. I know it's not much Mordai, but here, and it's sorry, first level.
That's okay.
So 1d4 plus 5.
1d4 plus 5. 8.
All
Get
right.
8.
You gain 8 hit points, puts you up to 66.
Cool. Some of the gashes around me start to stitch up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thanks, Darren.
Where's Combat? Does that end your turn? Or do you want to move 5 feet into your shield guardian so it can use its
Yes.
reaction to shield you?
Just in case.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, go ahead.
oh, I did use my bonus action, so I am done. Sorry.
It's going to recklessly attack you.
Hit me.
As a 19 to hit.
Do I
but
roll a?
the shield guardian?
Well, I have one more.
Oh, yes, please. Yeah. So, and you need to roll an 11 or higher for it to hit the mirror image.
Come on.
Damn.
So it hits you,
It's me.
okay?
But you still have it, so it's fine.
But the shield guardian is going to use his reaction, right? To
shield me?
shield you, giving you a +2 to AC, causing the attack to graze.
Okay.
Cool.
So it does,
Thanks, Mikey.
with the graze, it does 7 points of slashing damage. You can use shield as a reaction if you'd like, or if you don't, you will need to make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw to maintain wall force.
I still have my reaction.
Well, no, the attack already went through because you rolled for mirror image, so I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Because you need to.
I already
cast
took off
shield.
my damage anyway.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Please. It's a 9. Wall of force falls.
What'd you roll?
A 9. Oh, +2.
+2.
11.
Nice.
Okay.
11. 11.
Woo!
I always
You
forget
love to
that.
see it.
You love to see
You
it.
love to
yeah.
see it.
Cool. That'll end that one's turn. And
Skyrim music.
just gonna be holding his action. So this Minotaur is gonna fly up 25 feet.
Fuck, dude. They can all fly?
He'll go right there, and then he'll
Probably
use
not
the.
full then. I don't know.
He will use the.
Upcast at 5th level. You can maybe target one more person each time it's upcast.
He will use action dash to appear right here, and then he's going to descend the rest of his feet right next to you,
Alright.
and that'll end his turn. It is the Shield Guardian's turn. He uses reaction. More concerned about the thing next to Terrence, who's going to punch the Berserker. Fist. That's a 16 to hit, a natural 20.
Yeah!
So it
natural
does
20.
11 plus 18, 29 points of bludgeoning
A
damage.
natural 20 on our side. Yeah.
So then this Berserker next to Terran looking super, super weak.
Yeah!
Not quite out of the races, but so that guy's that Minotaur staying put. That one is
Spikey got a nat 20?
he did.
Yeah, you did.
Yay, Spike.
Yeah, Spike.
He's gonna move up.
Good
Is there another minted line?
Landed right next to Crimson. Yes, one landed right next to you.
And then these guys are all just holding their action, waiting for the wall of fire to drop.
Oh, thank you, Wall of Force and Wall of Fire.
Yep.
Dude, for
Gosh.
Helly, round 5, it is your turn.
Oh crap. I don't say Tully doesn't know what's going on. He's gonna run out like screaming.
Ah, where'd you come from, Telemachus?
And I'm gonna see the Minotaur over there. I'm gonna assume that. I'm gonna assume that Minotaur is the one that was over there earlier. Then I'm gonna throw a dagger at him.
Which one?
This one over here.
Okay.
Wait, how far is that? 20.6. So I'd move forward 5 more feet.
Okay.
Ah!
Boom.
Die.
Natural 1.
Which one? Misses. And your
Misses.
dagger just kind of against the wall.
Great.
You hit the wall like right in front of you.
Yeah, right?
How far was that? That's 31 feet.
Yeah.
There's a draft in here.
Yeah. The wind blew it off course.
I'm gonna go just 5 feet back and I'll just stand there.
Okay. You could bonus action disengage.
I can bonus action disengage, but it wouldn't do me any good.
Okay.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna bonus action. No, I'm not gonna bonus action anything. I'm gonna bonus action dash. I'm gonna run back up into my little cave.
Okay.
Bravely.
Bravely.
It is Maku's turn.
Maku,
Oh, God.
bringer of evil,
I'm scared.
summoner of darkness.
Summoner of Scouter.
As he's gonna move, he's gonna fly 30 feet over here and then fly 30 feet up in the air.
Gosh, I wish I could
So many
upcast
flying
fly.
arms.
I can't though.
Flying boys.
Flying boys.
What are the? Oh crap.
Is he high enough that we can see it?
Nah, the wall of fire at the angle
Damn it.
is probably still blocking both visions. We probably have to action dash. Dang, I was hoping he can get off the spell this turn, but he can't. So yeah, he's gonna action dash. And stay 30 feet, all right above the ceiling right here. Next turn. It is Sim's turn. He's gonna come around here. A firebolt at
Firebolt.
Berserker.
Man, Firebolt, man. Proven to be very effective.
Go, Hallister! Come on, Hallister!
I know, right? Who'd have
Our
thought?
friend, the BBEG!
Yeah!
32 to hit.
Jesus. We gotta keep him.
Yeah, dude. Can you imagine if we bring fake Hallister all the way to
Two
the
All the way to the final battle.
we
Oh my
have?
gosh.
28 points of fire damage.
Damn.
And he goes,
I hope I'm helping.
fake Hallister is like, I bet
Yeah.
you weren't expecting to see me again.
this,
Hallister's like, who are you?
yeah. This Berserker is going to recklessly attack Crimson.
I've got like 100 of you.
11 to
They're
hit.
probably
That
like.
will miss.
Yeah. For sure. And this guy is going to recklessly attack the Shield Guardian.
Isn't he flying?
Oh yeah, he would have to descend. He's going to fly over the Shield Guardian.
Oh fuck.
Why did I say it?
And then descend
Damn it!
20 feet to be in range. So he's currently
I just got rid of
like 12 feet
It's
off
like
the ground.
20, 40, 60.
Yeah, essentially.
Mm.
And then is going to recklessly attack Crimson.
Crimson?
No, Taryn. Wow, a 15 with advantage.
Alright.
So good.
So straight up
Yeah.
misses.
Oh,
So
did you use up the last mirror image?
No, I didn't. I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh, it's because I go to type something.
Oh,
so
I see.
I go to type a whisper and I take it off.
this guy's gonna hold his
I
action.
need to put it. I need to put it like here.
Yeah.
Crimson, it's your turn.
Alright.
Here's the plan.
I'm gonna look at this Minotaur. He's just almost landing next to me. His feet are just like grazing the ground. And I'm gonna be like, oh, you can wish you didn't do that. And I'm gonna take 2 giant axe swings at him.
He has not taken any damage yet.
Alright. It's gonna be 21 to hit.
That hits.
19 damage.
19 damage.
And my second hit is gonna be a 24.
Hits.
Okay, sweet. And
This
then
one
I'm
you
gonna
can
use
apply.
my Iconic Conclave. Less. 13 damage.
Gotta love it when it does less, more dice.
Alright.
So you take about half of his health, just clean off. With your 32 points of total damage, just
Yeah.
It's like a roar / moo.
yeah. Exactly. Does that end your turn?
I will use my bonus action to
Okay.
say, I'm gonna yell over my shoulder, Sin, when you're ready, take down this wall.
He
What?
can do it as a free action, so
That's what I say.
okay. Then he's gonna immediately take him down,
Take down the wall. Why?
and then your turn ends, and the wall is he drops concentration on it.
Why?
And
Do you have a plan? I hope you
Yeah,
have a
I'm ready.
plan.
I'm sure it
He has a-
involves.
he has
I'm
a
sure it
plan,
involves
like when
force
he
cage.
had a plan in the mouth.
It's
Huh?
just
I don't have a plan.
oh, interesting.
I was hoping that was up so I could regain another slot, but I want to see
Well, I
what
was
Crimson
hoping that
has
he
to
would
do.
hold it for my next turn, but it's fine. Because I
Okay.
can't control it, he does.
That's your turn. The Minotaur is going to see this thing go down, and it's going to 41.4 feet away.
Oh, so close.
So it's going to move 40 feet right over here, and then it will hold its action. You know what? No, it's going to action dash and shimmy on over here. Mordai, it's now your turn.
Okay. Can I see both of these guys right here?
You can.
How are they looking?
One looks very healthy, and the other one looks about half.
Okay.
The one the one behind it looks about half, but you can't really hit him with anything projectile based.
Gotcha. I'm going to.
How high in the
Let's see.
air are
What do I want to do?
Well, actually,
The one next to me is landed. The one next to
No,
you is
it's
landed.
okay. That doesn't matter.
I was thinking
The other
like
one was 20 feet in the air, I think.
does it make more sense to provide like half cover, or just like or full cover
From what?
from like people blocking line of sight?
That's up to you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll do it as we've done it. So for right now, it's full cover, but I wouldn't be opposed to introducing half cover, because I think that makes more sense. Because it's not like in a battle they're like moving and constantly moving,
Right.
bobbing and weaving. It's I'm making that change on the spot.
Okay.
I'm making that change on the spot.
Effective immediately.
So the one that's at half health behind it has half cover, so it has a +2 to its AC.
Cool. All right. I'm going to 5, 10, 15, run up here, and then I'm going to turn around in my spot and then vanish and then reappear over here.
Okay.
With far step.
Cool.
Absolutely.
So I'm
Cool.
concentrating on far step. So that is my last
Use
spell
that in a
slot.
while.
You can kind of see.
I used it with the right here or whatever we were fighting.
I like that spell.
It's cool. It's cool.
It's definitely like if you want to move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanna move. This is the way.
And I'm gonna be like, Crimson, you gotta get out of there. There's too many of them. I'll try and help you out. And I'll shoot 3 beams of Eldritch Blast right at this guy right here.
Do it. High rolling
22,
hits.
26,
Hits.
30.
Hits. 3d10 plus 18.
Oh, 27.
Yeah, not quite. But you do make it fairly weak. As it just goes. The very same kind of snarl has been doing.
Yes, and then I'll be like, and I'll try and be like, yeah, you know you want me. I'm more powerful than him. And then like kind of use the rest of my movement to step back a little bit more.
Alrighty. Berserker's turn. They're just gonna wait on this wall of force. Terrence, your go.
Tanner's still waiting on the wall for us.
I could do something. No, maybe I can't because I don't have line of sight. Never mind. That would be so funny though. Can I say what I would have done?
Sure.
Run up, drop the wall of force, use my 7th level spell to do a new wall of force.
You can do that.
But do I have line of sight over here?
Over where?
Over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, totally.
Really?
Yeah, totally.
Well, damn.
Too bad that's not what you were gonna actually do, though. Just kidding.
I mean, if you wanna, you could do that.
But I don't know, I feel like we have to take these guys down because we want that thing. It's kind of a cop out. So remind me, Bran, how high are these guys off the ground?
This guy is like 10 feet,
Which one is this guy? Okay.
and this one is like 5 feet.
Okay.
Intense.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
I will shoot. I'll do the same move. I'll do firebolt again at the one closest to me.
Okay, it'll be a disadvantage.
Okay. 21.
Ooh,
Hits.
nice.
Nice.
With disadvantage.
3d10 fire.
8, 9, 9 plus 9, 18 damage.
18 points of fire, and it's looking about half now.
Um,
Oh wait, no, it wouldn't have been with disadvantage. I'm sorry, because he's 15 feet up in the air.
well,
It doesn't matter.
So, my mistake.
I'm just gonna say, what's going on? What are we doing? And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Can't do anything.
Because I heard Crimson yell to Sim to drop it, and so I'm like, what the hell? What's going on?
Yeah, the Minotaur is been kind of frustrated that he hasn't really been able to hit Crimson. But he is going to turn around and look at Mordai, who
Yeah.
just
Dare you
pelted,
to leave.
and
Yeah.
he's gonna try to charge Mordai.
Yeah, do it.
I'm gonna opportunity attack as soon as he leaves my range.
Yeah.
Okay, so he gets 20 feet away.
You are inspired.
Like 28.
Okay.
That hits.
Alright.
Booming
And he's
blade.
already taken damage too.
Yeah. So booming blade.
40, 19, 26.
14.
Hunter Conclave or no?
Nine.
Yeah, the way he says 40.
Hunter Conclave.
40, 19.
40, 19.
29. 35
points of damage.
points of damage.
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
And you see Mordai, it comes to you, and it just and skids with its dead corpse landing right
Nice.
before you.
Yeah.
Good hit, Crimson.
It is the Shield Guardian's turn, and Shield Guardian can't really do much.
Damn.
So it's going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
It is this one's turn. Can he make it? This one can. So this one's gonna going to try to gore Crimson, recklessly
Cool.
attacking. 12 with advantage.
Alright, sweet.
It's about
Yeah.
time we got some low rolls.
Yeah, and you kind of just take your axe and like put it between his head and just and kind of like brush it off to the side.
Yeah.
That ends his turn.
We're slowly getting this
We got
shorter
this.
down.
I mean,
chipping
Taryn and
away.
Telly are both like pretty healthy.
Yeah.
This one
And
is
Spike.
We still good. And Spike, yeah. Yeah, we cool.
this one is going to come over
And we could always have
here.
Sim go out and soak up a ton of hits too if we need.
Yeah, but Spike can take half my damage
Hold
too. I always forget to say
action.
that.
Oh, that's cool.
hold his action. Telly, it's your turn.
Okay. Do I get advantage on this guy?
Yes, because you were hiding before he flew over there.
Okay. So then I'm gonna run out.
What was your stealth above 18?
It was 24.
Yes, okay.
Okay. I'm gonna run out
What was your stealth above 18?
and,
Can it be lower than 8?
I'm gonna throw a dagger at him.
Go for it.
He's in the air. Shit, so I need to run even closer.
You do. You need to get 2 squares closer.
Okay, so then sorry, I'm gonna go back. So I'm gonna go 22 of my feet,
Okay.
and I'm gonna
How many feet do you have?
19, 40 feet. do I have advantage though?
Yes.
Okay, since I ran out. Okay, 19 plus
That hits.
9, 28, great.
Get that sneak attack.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. 15, 20 points of damage.
Nice.
You're getting down to that like 1/3 range.
Okay, and then that was 22 feet. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to go back a couple spaces and bonus action hide
Okay.
Great.
bravely.
Go and roll.
The bravest hiding you'll ever
The
see.
warlock is next.
27.
It's Maku's turn. And he's going to fly 40 feet. Over here.
Is this a column right here? Like we can't see above it?
Yeah.
That's what I figured. It's not a giant stalagmite.
Oh, it has devil sight, so I can actually see Mordai from here. That actually changes. He might use it on Mordai.
It's gonna track down the other warlock.
I mean,
What a warlock.
I love the rivalry.
They're
My
gonna,
dad can beat your dad.
they're gonna far step chase each other around.
yeah, so
scatter my
Maku is going to go
scattered
20
folks.
more feet. This is going to look a little weird because he's like above Crimson right now. And he looks down at Crimson and he sees like Crimson kind of surrounded. And he just kind of scoffs at you. He just goes, hey. He turns to Mordai and he's attempting to use a spell that you guys don't know.
I already
can't see
used my
him.
reaction.
I can't see him.
Yeah, I have nothing.
Okay.
I'm tapped.
He utters a word of pain as he looks towards you, and he just says the word in abyssal, and he goes suffer as he uses a 7th level Mystic Arcanum to cast Power Word Pain.
Oh my god.
You speak a power that causes a wave of intense pain to assail one creature you can see within range. If the target has 100 hit points or fewer, they are subject to this crippling pain. While the target is affected by crippling pain, any speed it has can be no higher than 10 feet. The target has disadvantage on all attack rolls, all ability checks, all saving throws, other than Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
And finally, if you try to cast a spell, you have to succeed on a Constitution saving throw versus its spell save DC, or the spell is wasted.
Okay. Does that include
As cantrips or spells.
cantrips or spells? Does that
Yes.
include artifacts and items?
If they cast spells, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're channeling your own like spell-like energy through the weapon to make it cast the spell. It's the same, like it's why you can counterspell a wand of fireballs.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, but if you use like a magical item that isn't casting a spell, that's fine.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's instantaneous, and you make a Constitution saving throw versus its spell save DC at the end of each of your turn, and on a successful save, the pain ends.
Okay.
So you look behind you and you see Mordai just not really. He's not taking any damage, but he's just almost kind of paralyzed with just this unimaginable pain writhing through your body. You're having trouble, like the pain is so severe, you're having trouble having bodily control of your own movements. It's kind of like having like a super bad migraine, and you're just like, I have
debilitating your
to
whole
lay
body.
down. It's debilitating.
Hmm.
Yeah. And that ends Maku's turn.
Cool.
Sim is gonna come out.
Shit.
He's gonna be like, I didn't see any of that, and he's gonna fire a firebolt at the Minotaur.
Get it.
What's going on?
What's going on? It's a natural one.
That's okay. He had a lot of good rounds.
He misses, and he goes, fuck. And he goes back behind Telly. Behind the stone wall.
Bravely.
And ends his turn. It's the Berserker's turn. Here, let me put Maku in the back real quick. There we go. And he's gonna make an attack with advantage against Crimson. That's a 23 to hit. Does it hit the image?
It hits an image.
It hits the image.
Nice.
You have one left, right?
I have 2 left.
Yeah, that was the first
Yeah.
one. Okay. Oh, I forgot the first one.
What are the
And
chances?
what's the AC of an image?
10 plus your dexterity, so mine would be
14. 13? 13. I think you have a 16 in dexterity.
Yeah, 13.
Okay, so yeah. So one of the images just poof, and you just go. Huh? Yeah. This Minotaur is gonna step back 10 feet
Fuck.
and then try to gore Terran yet again. You can opportunity attack if you want. You do have Shocking Grasp. No, you're not a Warcaster, I'm dumb. And it's going to attempt to attack you. It is with advantage.
Can I cut it?
Uh-huh.
It's my last one. Okay. -7 to hit.
Minus
Ooh,
7
nice.
to hit. That's an 11 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Who's got?
All right.
You're ugly and your god is uglier. It just kind
You
of
smell like cow shit.
it just kind of just goes. All right, that'll end its turn.
I gotta keep that wall.
This
Keeping the
Minotaur
little guys
is
from
gonna
us.
come a little closer. Crimson, it's your turn.
I'm going to quicken spell, cast Fireball.
Okay.
Nice.
Right, like I don't know.
Wild magic
Right
does
here.
not trigger.
Thank goodness.
So you have to be casting it into the air because you don't really have total line of sight.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
So wherever you say that it goes is where it's gonna go.
Yeah, you can probably.
Fireball.
I would say you can put it into the air right here and it would hit all these
Sweet.
guys.
I'll be
Yeah.
right there then.
So these 4 need to make dex saves.
They most certainly do.
Did you
This-
do it with the wand or?
No,
Yeah, it's not gonna hit this guy though.
that's fine.
Oh, I didn't realize you got Fireball already. Nice. That's helpful.
Oh yeah.
So these 4 are gonna make group save. What's the DC? 15?
15.
What's the damage? What level are you casting it at?
Regular.
Okay.
So
86.
86.
27.
Good roll.
Okay.
Nice.
A little above average.
Yeah, a little.
They all fail.
Nice.
Oh.
No. One succeeds. One
Oh.
succeeds.
Alright,
But still.
I'll take it.
Bam. Yeah, so he didn't take much. Stop. Gotta move it back to where they were. Boom. Oh, he was over here.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, and you see them. You see them just all get scorched. And the one right in front of you, though, it kind of just like it was like on the outskirt of it. It kind of like shrugs half the damage off.
And since I quicken spelled it,
Yes,
the warlock I think is too high.
correct. He is. He's
He's
at the
30
very
feet?
top, 30 feet.
I'm
Your range
gonna-
is 15 feet.
Heat. I'm gonna hit the guy that's in front of Taryn.
Thank you.
Yes, you can do that.
Natural 20.
Ooh,
Oh
yeah.
gosh, I hope you
Conclave.
finish him. 'cause
And I will use my
Legend.
conclave.
Please, because.
Math.
Plus 6 at the end,
25.
and it drops.
Yeah!
And
Aw,
you see him
yeah.
drop the 10 feet from the ground and just and flops on the ground.
And I'll have another axe swing.
All
The guy
right.
directly in front of me.
Minotaur or Berserker?
Minotaur.
Okay.
19.
19, that hits.
12 damage.
12 damage. Oh. He still looks pretty alright.
Alright. That. One of my 10.
Okay, you have your reaction.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
This thing is going to. He's gonna kind of do like a back and forth thing. He's gonna try to swoop. Boom. He won't be able to end his turn there, though, unfortunately. That's a 17 with advantage. Crimson.
Wow.
Fucking ping,
All
ping,
right.
ping, 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 ping. And then it is gonna move back. Mordai, it's your turn. You are suffering from crippling pain.
Crippling pain.
So the cool thing about this though is that you can still activate Far Step
I know,
because you're not
that's what I
casting.
was
You're
gonna
not
say.
casting the spell.
Yeah.
But your movement speed is 10.
Is 10 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna look at this guy and I'm gonna be like, I'll get you soon. Just you wait. And then I'm gonna move back a little bit just so I can see what's down this hallway over here.
Sure thing. Oops. It's the wrong one. There we go. Get a little sneak peek here. You see it kind of curves upward. It kind of curves upward a little bit here.
Okay. When I was down here,
It goes like up ramp.
when I was down here, could I see like that this was a thing over here, or is
No.
this area like completely separate from
It's
this?
completely separate.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to.
Because the hill you're looking down right now to the east, it's uphill.
Okay. Then I'm going to far step
Okay.
over here,
Okay.
and then, or as far as I can get, or
Right.
whatever.
60 feet.
Yeah, and then I'm going to action regain a spell slot with my staff.
Okay.
Okay.
And then at the end of your turn, please make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw
Why?
to resist
the pain,
powered
the power of pain.
Oh.
Fuck, man. Oh, okay, 6.
Okay, so that does fail.
Bummer. Shit, that would have been really cool if I could have resisted it.
So you still just feel this just mind-numbing, like you're like every single gland is making you sweat right now. Just trying to like concentrate and like your vision kind of going blurry. Yeah. Berserker. Chilling on the other side of the wall force. It's getting his turn. Taryn, it's your turn.
Oh my god, what are we gonna do?
We're good. Like, there's only a few of these guys left. We got this. Crimson might die, but
Okay. So,
Thanks, Mordai.
I might need your help, Brandon.
Uh-huh.
So, if I were to come around the corner, say 7, 14, plus 5, 19. If I come right here,
Okay.
Maku is flying, correct?
Correct.
He is how far? 30 feet.
30. High as the ceiling.
So I can see him up,
Yep.
and behind Crimson, I see what would be in my line of sight. Just this guy.
You see like a group of minotaurs behind. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I can't get. Okay. All right. Well, I won't be able to. Ay. I will. If you'll probably have to help me know what I see, but I would like to cast Fairy Fire on as many as these guys
Sure.
as I can.
Fairy Fire is a 20-foot square.
Yeah. I think I can maybe get these 3. This one, and this one. So I can't reach Maku, but.
Yeah, you can get these 4. If you wanted to, or you could, yeah, just these 4. Or you could get these 3.
I'll do those 4.
Okay, so that'll be 4 dexterity saves. Group save.
It is going to make the wall of force fall, but.
Dexterity. The DC is 18.
Mm-hmm.
They, so the first one succeeds.
That's only 3 of them, though. I thought you said it hit 4.
Yeah, this guy right here. Save, dexterity. He on a natural 20.
Okay.
So,
2 of them are fairy fired.
yeah. These first 2 are right here.
Good.
This guy's fairy fired,
Good! I was hoping the one by Crimmy would be fairy fired.
and this one's fairy fired. Generally, though, remember, they all recklessly attack, which usually already gives everybody advantage on the attack rolls.
But it'll be a straight roll now, right? No, it'll still be advantage.
This would be advantage. Why would it be a straight roll?
Oh wait, no, you're right. Never mind. I forgot. Never
We
mind.
would have advantage.
Beep boop.
Yeah. You guys have
Never-
reckless
yeah.
gives you advantage in order to have advantage gained against you. All right, they are fairy fired and they're glowing like this, like this radiant green like energy.
And I will just tell Spike to keep throwing punches.
Okay.
Yeah, Spike.
Does that end your turn?
Sorry, I'm keeping track of my spells.
Good.
Yes, that completes my turn.
Okay. This guy is the cutest guy.
Oh.
He'll use 29 feet of his movement.
Yeah, get in here, buddy.
He's trying.
Keep trying. You got it.
24 to hit with advantage.
It's gonna hit duplicate.
Okay.
Nice.
So you got 1 left.
1 left.
And the shield guardian is just gonna.
Oh boy.
He's gonna
smash.
gonna double fist this
It's like our
guy. Not with
Yeah.
advantage though, and he rolls it because he didn't recklessly attack. It's a 10 and a 12. He misses both.
Oh, darn it.
The Minotaur that is fairy fired can't get in there, so he's gonna.
It's a cluster in there right now.
It is.
Yeah, he's gonna use his movement speed to go over here. He can't get past Spike though. He's gonna attack Spike with advantage. Natural 20.
Damn.
So he takes. Wow, that was really 2 really good rolls. It's 25 plus 16.
Jeez.
Oh, fuck.
It's 41 points of slashing damage
Spike's
Oh,
pretty
Spike.
healthy, right?
Jesus!
Come on, bud.
41?
on the natural 20. Yeah.
How
Yeah,
much
he,
health does Spike have?
Oh, a natural
142.
20.
yeah.
How
He
much?
rolled really high.
142, but now he has 101.
Okay.
That'll end that turn.
Jesus.
He's still alright, and he can regain stat HP.
If he doesn't get hit again,
That's true.
Yeah.
if
He's
he
gonna
gets
go
hit
right
again,
here.
doesn't
He's gonna recklessly
regain-
attack him again.
It's cool. He's gonna miss though.
21
Never mind.
does 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Minus 11.
That's better than 41.
True. Yeah. So then he can get in here too. 38 feet. And then he'll attack recklessly. 17, which grazes. So it does 6 points of slashing damage. Boom. Tally. On you.
I'm gonna be like, oh shit, I have the thing wrong. Okay, I'm gonna be like, oi, Mordai, hold on. I'm gonna run 30 feet. I'm gonna pick up my dagger. I'm gonna be like, holy fuck, he's right there. And then I'm gonna throw the dagger at him.
At Maku?
No, I'm actually gonna throw it at the one in front of Crimson because I see that Crimson's gonna be like, he's right there.
Are you
I'm
gonna throw it at the Berserker that's 20 feet away, or are you gonna throw it at the Minotaurs that are more
the
than 20 feet?
Berserker that's 20 feet away.
Cool. Alright, that's the one to the left.
Yes. 18 plus.
You get advantage
Oh, sweet.
because he recklessly attacked.
18 plus 9.
You never know. Good crit. Could be nat 20.
27.
Good crit, yeah.
27.
Which would
And
utterly
it's-
destroy with sneak attack.
Yeah.
27 is 8, 10, 18, 19, 22,
Yes.
25,
okay.
30 points of damage at the guy in front of Crimson.
30 points?
Yes.
You have 29 left.
Great. And then I'm gonna be like, run, Crimmy! And that was 30 feet of movement. I'm gonna go 5. Oh shit, I can't get away. Okay, so I'm in here. I'm gonna use 10 feet to get here,
Okay.
And then let's see how far bonus action dash will get me. I'm gonna go and then 5 feet here. Whoop.
Bless
you.
Thank you.
Does that end your turn?
Yep, that ends my turn.
So many insects. Become one for Baphomet. And he's gonna 4 Eldritch Blasts straight down at Crimson.
Oh fuck.
Someone's got an image up.
Do you have your reaction?
Yes. So 4D.
Hopefully he doesn't have Alistair's modifier.
He doesn't. He doesn't have a bad modifier though. Alright. The first one is a 25 to hit.
I cast shield for sure.
Okay. The second one is an
Wild
8.
magic too.
Wild magic, thank you. Does not surge.
Alright.
The second one is an 18 to hit.
Cool, cool, cool.
Miss.
The third one is a 27 to hit.
That
Hits, but it might not hit me. No, it does.
Okay. And then the last one was a 16 to hit.
miss.
Cool. So it does. "14 points of force damage."
Alright.
Still up, still up.
And you see Crimson just, shield! Boom, 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 but one manages to kind of, Crimson's looking rough. Crimson's looking real bad. And then Maku just 60 feet of fly speed. And Tally, you didn't hide, right?
Nope, I'm not hidden.
You see Maku kind of look off in your direction, and then he kind of like looks to Terran. He's contemplating something. And then he's going to use his 60 feet of fly movement.
Didn't you shoot Eldritch Blast at Crimson?
Yes.
Yeah, he's not using another action.
Oh.
He
trying to
has 60
decide
feet
which
of
way to
movement
go.
due to the spell fly.
He's considering.
He's considering what he wants to do on his next turn and who he wants to target and how he wants to do it. I was just role playing.
Positioning.
He's gonna move.
Oh, Ella, you okay?
Dang.
Never
That
heard
mad, huh?
That mad, huh?
Yeah. I mean, she was role playing as Assy, and then he died. So
She's bitter.
It's his
bitter. You took away her part.
yeah, sorry,
Hey,
Ella.
it's okay. You can get on the couch on the other side.
And he's gonna move right down here.
Is he still flying?
Yes, 30 feet up in the air.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention. So he's flying over there. Okay.
Not 6. Okay. And he'll end his turn. Sim is going to come over here. Fire firebolt straight down.
Viable.
Flyable.
That is a 23 to hit. And it does
Big damage.
25 points of fire
Yeah,
damage.
buddy.
Good, good.
This guy falls.
Makes up for
Yeah.
makes up for the last round.
And then he's gonna
Yeah.
go right back.
As he should.
Yeah.
And now it is this Minotaur's turn. He's going to, and then charge at you. You have a 26 AC.
I sure do. And I have a duplicate.
It is a 24 to hit with advantage.
Miss.
Nice.
And your shield, just you kind of position it down, and just goes. Crimson, it's your turn.
I'm going to. This guy's 30 feet in the air.
Maku is, yes. The pink dot guy is, yes.
I'm gonna cast another fireball.
Okay.
Right, like,
Are you quickening it or no?
right at him.
Do you have the meta magic to quicken it? It's just 2.
I do.
Do you
and
want to?
I will.
Okay. Magic. What level?
I have to cast it at 4th level.
4th level. Wild magic does not trigger.
Wow, we're
Alright.
getting really lucky with that.
So it's 96.
Yes. So that's
Yeah.
gonna affect. That's
Well,
gonna affect these 4. Group save, dexterity,
15.
15. Damage is 28. And half. Big half.
Yeah!
All right. Get wrecked.
Boom. So now Maku has to make a Constitution saving throw of DC 14.
Lest he fall, plummet.
Plummet 30 feet to the ground.
Absolutely. So
Come on,
saving
come
throw.
on, have low con, have low con, have low con.
I don't have low con. It's a minotaur.
Constitution with advantage. Thank you, Tasha's.
Tasha.
Sasha.
It was a 9 and then a natural 20 with advantage.
Damn.
So close.
I would rather he get a natural 20 on that. Than
Yeah.
something
Yeah,
else.
Eldritch Mind is
It's
powerful.
good.
It's a powerful invocation.
Really good.
So he starts to fumble, but then he just reels back up. And is that your turn?
Is everybody still alive?
Yes. Yeah.
The
The guy in. Well, no, is this guy dead? Hold on. No, the Minotaur that's fairy fired looks the weakest. You still have your action. You can disengage. You can attack.
I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
One, axe swipe at the fairy fire guy.
Okay.
So that is 30.
Hits. That would hit Tiamat.
It's gonna be this and this. That's it.
Are you using Conclave or no?
No.
Okay.
20.
20. Barely alive.
Fuck.
Barely.
Oh, him again. Still with advantage though. Natural 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah.
That's a hard rip.
And Taryn, you feel your concentration drop. As the people you have fairy fired
Cool.
are all dead.
And now I'm at reaction back.
Yes. And your shield is no longer up.
Yeah. And
Then-
that is the end of my turn.
Okay. It is the Minotaur's turn. And he's gonna go boom. And then he's gonna charge straight at you. Great axe with advantage. Natural 20.
He can still hit the other thing though, right?
You can still hit the.
He can
illusion.
still technically hit the
Yeah.
illusion. Absolutely, he can.
Oh man.
50-50.
Come on.
So 11 or
You've let me
higher.
down so many times.
11 or higher,
Not
he
right now,
hits the
please.
illusion, right? Because you have one left. 50-50.
It's okay.
Okay, it does 32 points of slashing.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Unconscious.
You're not dead. You're unconscious.
Unconscious.
Not dead.
So you go down to 0 HP.
Okay.
And you are. That's exhausted. Okay. Unconscious. There we go. You are unconscious. Your mirror image is still there,
Laying there with me.
laying there with you.
Every time I go unconscious, I still have a mirror image.
You are prone though. You do that. So
Uh-huh.
I mean, they're gonna have advantage on the attack regardless. That ends its turn, and Maku just goes. Good. It seems not all of you are useless. Finish the job. And Mordai, it's your turn.
Damn, this would have been a great time to be not in severe pain.
Yep.
I'm going to see Telemachus and then teleport back over towards Telemachus.
You can teleport 60 feet.
I don't want to
yeah.
We don't want
get
to.
into
Just letting
his.
you know.
I don't want to get into his line of sight.
Just letting you know.
And then I'm gonna just be like, Telemachus, he did something to me. And then I think that's. I'll just go ahead and try and.
End your turn. Yeah. Constitution
try and
saving throw.
Concentration saving throw.
Yeah, DC 16.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. And then you feel this. You're just like. And then you just expel the magic that's.
Thank God.
Yeah, like you feel like Asmodeus's blood like running
Talking
through
to
you,
me
and it
makes you feel better.
expels this demonic energy that has been keeping you down.
I don't know what you did to me, but it worked.
Good show, man. Good show. Good show, man.
Yeah, you see Telemachus just goes, "I'm gonna be all right," and taps, and he just goes,
Come on.
"It is this berserker's turn." Can he get to Telly? He can. It's 29. And he goes, "Finish the job. You got it, boss." But
What?
the shield guardian is gonna opportunity attack.
A mirror.
It can still hit mirror image.
Damn it.
He does opportunity attack. He gets hit with 7 points of bludgeoning damage from the guardian.
Okay.
Goes to 60.
None of these guys still have muddled thoughts, do they?
No.
No.
All those guys are dead. And
Shit.
that doesn't count.
Sorry.
And so it will recklessly attack. It's a natural 20 with
Uh-oh.
advantage. So I need to see if
It's 2 deaths.
it's 2 death saving
two
throws.
fails.
So no matter what, it would be 2.
2 fails.
This
Yeah,
dice is
it's
going
two.
into
It's 2
jail.
fails. So
I'm
Crimson
getting
is at -2,
I am sure am.
and I can only imagine what Taryn's gonna do on her
Yeah,
turn.
I have no idea because
Taryn, it's your turn. So we know what your bonus action is gonna be.
Right.
but I don't know because he could get hit again like right away.
If he gets hit one more time, he dies.
I know.
If you healing word him, he's
Don't you
not
know,
that.
Do you know Spare the Dying?
I know Spare the Dying, yeah.
He'll just be unconscious.
But I think that way he wouldn't waste a.
If you don't healing word here, it's a misplay. I will just tell you right now.
Because he'll then be up, and then they'll have to hit him for him to go unconscious, and then hit him
he
3
can
more
still- he can
times
still
to fail
shield.
the
He
death
still has
He
saving
still
throws.
has
Yeah.
a mirror.
If
okay.
you do not healing word, it will be a misplay.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
Then I guess I only really have cantrip options.
Correct.
Darn. I will move to this square and under my breath I'll say, "Damn it, Crimson!" And I'll shoot. I will shoot a firebolt. Can I shoot a firebolt at this one?
Absolutely.
All right. 17 to hit.
Ooh, that hits. You get advantage on it too because he recklessly attacked. So see if you crit.
No.
Okay.
What was my?
7.
1 and 7
1 and 7.
plus 10.
10 damage.
18.
18 damage. All right, this thing is looking real weak now.
And I will healing word Crimson.
Which guy did you hit, Darren?
The guy
The
right
guy
south of
him.
south of him.
The
Yeah.
small dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's at
Let me see how much. That's
What am I gonna
1d4 plus 5.
yeah, 1d4 plus 5.
Oh, okay. 9.
Nice, max. Cool. So Crimson, you kind of like on the verge of death, but you are still prone.
Thanks, Taryn.
What did I? Wait, what did
You
I
say with your back already turned.
Like Taryn, I didn't know you're taking a book out of Jester over here. It's so funny because Jester, anytime Jester has to heal, she's like,
She hates it.
oh my
It's so
god, she's
funny.
like, fuck, I guess I'll heal you.
I can't tell if it's Jester that hates it or Laura that hates it.
I think it's Laura.
I think it's
so
Laura.
I think, oh, it's
funny.
definitely Laura.
Definitely Laura.
Every time it's
Yeah,
so
there
funny.
was one compilation where it was like, but I could just kill it. Groovy went bye.
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 All right, let's do. Oh, there he is. Go away, disconnect. There we go. Let me make sure that's not fucking up the camera. Okay, cool. Alrighty. And Taryn, that concludes your turn, or do you want to move?
I will move close to Crimson to try to take some of these hits.
Okay. It's the Berserker's turn. It will attack Crimson with advantage, not recklessly, because Crimson is prone. 17 to hit.
Miss.
Yeah, you awake. Like as soon as you awake, you just go. As the magical healing from Taryn's healing word just revitalizes you just in time to roll out of the way. It is Spike's turn. Spike is going to move over here, and then attack this this Minotaur with 2 fists. There's a 13 and a 9. They both miss.
Nah.
Oh, I should have shot at somebody else.
But he's back at 104 HP though.
Yeah.
He's gaining that, regaining that HP. And the Minotaur is going to be like, stupid thing, and it's gonna come over here and recklessly attack it. Great axe, reckless. 18, 16 points of slashing damage.
Indiana, let me at least have my jacket.
And then this one's gonna do the same.
Spiky.
Reckless, 13, misses.
Nice.
So it hits the first one and it goes, not again, and blocks it. Telly, your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna be like, did the lad not learn to move? I'm gonna run down 36 feet. And I'm going to throw with disadvantage a dagger at this guy across from Crimson.
That's actually really impressive.
Yeah, it really is.
It's so high.
Which one are you doing? The weak one?
The one,
Are you throwing an air,
a dagger.
a dagger? You're not close enough.
I can throw it, but with disadvantage,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
You just won't get sneak attack on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it with disadvantage.
Okay.
Or I guess I
Oh, it's
could
actually a straight
use-
roll because he recklessly attacked.
Did he?
Yes.
Great.
So, is within Crimson, so you will get sneak attack. Great. Straight roll.
18.
Hits.
Great.
Advantage and disadvantage.
I'm just gonna lob a dagger at him.
Yeah.
10, 15,
Underhand.
20, 22, 24,
Underhand throw.
24, 28, plus 5, 31, 32.
He's dead.
Okay,
Nice.
he did. And then I'm gonna say, somebody grab that. And then I'm going to,
Oh, wait.
Somebody grab that. Yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action hide
Okay.
from, I guess, anyone who can't see me at the moment.
Sure.
I don't know who can or can't, so that's
You're
what
not, not up against the wall. You can try to hide.
Yeah, that's what Telly would
Make a
do.
self roll. Make a
Oh
self
wait,
check.
I'm not up against. I'm not. You're right.
You
I
can
would have
try.
to
You
be
can still. You can
space
still
into
attempt to hide.
24.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Maku's turn,
Maku.
and he's gonna look at Crimson, and then go, and then look at Terran. So you're the one that needs to be the first offering, then, and just goes. And it's
I know
gonna
that
fire, and it's gonna fire 4 beams of Eldritch Blast at you, Terran.
At me?
Yeah,
Good,
because
good,
it
good,
saw,
good.
it saw you heal Crimson, and he's just like, if I'm just gonna attack Crimson, he's just gonna be healed. So Maku is just gonna be like, fuck that.
Hit me.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
I do have it. One.
You have one mirror image.
left.
Yes.
And a reaction, right?
And a reaction.
Yeah.
Yes. So, 4d20
reaction,
plus-
whatever.
His modifier is pretty good though.
Reaction's the best action.
Yeah, so it's a 20 to hit.
So what is safer for me to do?
Shield.
So,
I'm still
all
doing
these are
shield.
happening at the same time, right?
Shield will last for the entire round.
It lasts through the entire round. So you have so it's a 20 to hit, a 15 to hit, a 24 to hit, and a 22 to hit.
So the 24 will hit.
So
but
those are
you
all
can't
happening at
take
the same time, and you're allowed to
Alright,
have that
I cast
information. Okay, you cast shield. So the first one misses, which was a 20. The 15 misses. The 22 grazes, and the 24. First for the graze, you have to roll and see if it hits you, or
It's got to be at least an 11.
it has to be an 11 or higher. Yeah,
Natural 1.
natural 1, it hits you.
Hits me.
And now for the 24, that hits you as well. Roll for the mirror image. This is actually the one that you prefer the mirror
Yeah.
image to hit.
Damn it.
Okay, so they both hit.
Okay.
One's
that's
a graze,
fine.
one's a graze.
Better me.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the graze.
1.5 beams of Eldritch
The
Blast.
graze is gonna do low roll.
Yes.
The graze is gonna do 3 points of damage,
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
and then the non-graze is going to
He
do
didn't take Agonizing Blast.
11 points. He did. He rolled a 1. 1 plus 5
All right. Minus
It's
11.
is 6.
6. Cut in half
Graze
is the graze.
Can
Oh, cut in half.
Can Spike take half my damage?
Yes.
Okay. So he takes whatever half of 17 is.
He'll take 8.
Dude,
puts
him-
Spike is so good.
So it puts him
Yeah.
to 80.
9
Dude,
gains.
it like
7 back.
doubles your HP.
Yeah.
That's nuts
Yeah.
good.
All right.
Balls good.
And then Maku is going to fly.
Scrotum good. Balls good.
So I still have one mirror image up, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then Maku is going to fly. No, he saw Mordai go there. He'll fly right here. his turn. Sim is gonna be like, forget about me, bitch! And he's going to attack Maku.
Forget about me, bitch.
Oh, that I almost publicly rolled that. Whoops. That is a 23 to hit, so that does hit.
Nice.
40,
High
10
damage.
fire damage. Wow, low roll.
Aw.
Oof.
So 13 points of fire. He still does have to make
But
his.
still lose concentration.
He still could. Minus 13. And then, so saving throw with advantage. 18.
Damn.
He is still flying. And Sim is going to go back over here. Crimson, you are prone.
But
I'm gonna use half my movement speed to stand up.
You are no longer prone.
Now, because my tattoo is still activated, because it's not concentration.
It probably ends when you're incapacitated, though. Let me check. What's it called? The
Eldritch Claw.
Eldridge Claw Tattoo. No, you're right.
Sweet. So I'm gonna attack this guy that's directly in front of me.
Okay. The Minotaur or the Berserker?
Oh yeah, the Minotaur.
Okay.
With advantage?
He was the one who recklessly attacked you and put you down, so yes.
Yeah, finish him off.
I saw that go.
So that's gonna be 18.
Hits.
Oh,
Nice, nice.
Do you want to use your Hunter Conclave?
Not yet.
Okay.
That's gonna be 16 damage.
16 damage. Okay.
And I'm gonna smack him again.
Cool.
With advantage.
Mhm.
Still just normal.
Mhm.
Like 23.
Yep.
And now I will use my
Hunter
Hunter
Conclave.
Conclave. Lower again.
Again, always.
12 damage.
12 damage. He's looking weak.
Alright. I'll take weak. That'll end my turn.
This Minotaur is gonna look right back at you. It has seen what you can do with an opportunity attack. And it is going to just regularly attack you without goring into you.
Alright.
With
Is it a fucking natural 20?
it's a natural 20.
Dude, did you still have a mirror image up?
You do.
Come on.
Please.
Pull it in.
on,
Pull it
this
in.
time.
Please,
Come on.
Mom,
It's a
please.
25 without advantage, and with advantage it's a 20. It is a natural 20.
Wait, so if I casted shield, it would be.
The
No,
natural 20 would
it's
still hit
natural
through
20.
It's because
shield.
of advantage, so regardless.
Please, Muhammad. I know I used your blessing already.
What number?
Sorry.
It's always the same fucking number.
Oh, dice jail.
That die, yeah.
It's the same. It's a different dice.
35. That's 35 points of damage, and you go unconscious,
Yep, I'm
You need a new
super
dice tray.
unconscious.
and you fall.
Gosh.
And
So unconscious.
Tyron's like, you've got to be kidding me.
I'm gonna crit so
Dude,
loud because it's gonna be
but-
like a fucking game.
Dude, but that got him up for a round, and he killed
Yeah.
off like a couple of
yeah,
people.
and you removed -2 death saving throws.
Right, so we're not
This
having to
one's
raise
in
him from
dice
the
drill
dead.
too. Yes.
All right.
It erases
Wow.
those saving throws?
Yeah, because he's no longer dying.
'Cause I was-
Because he's no
He's
longer
now back
dying.
alive.
So
Yeah.
when you are revived, you don't.
You start your
all
saving
your death
throws.
saving
All
throws start
your death saving throws go away.
I think I've been doing that wrong for over a year.
Alrighty.
Good to know.
Yeah, and you just hear from the back. You hear Maku just be like, "Now make him your first sacrifice before the healer."
Maku. I'm gonna get onto my select move tool, and then and then I'm gonna come around the corner with 15 feet of movement.
We could have finished this last session, guys.
Oh yeah.
It's only like
It's been
another
3
3 hours or so,
Yeah.
right? So 15 feet of movement. I'll move another 5 feet to get over here because I would like to position myself. I'm looking down over here. I see a couple of minotaurs. I heard Maku's voice. I want to try and find this son of a bitch. I'm going to far step again
Okay.
over here.
Okay.
If you can, maybe like right with Web's line of sight. I can
Yeah.
probably get to about there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you can see him.
Is he flying in the air or is he on the
He is.
ground?
He is in the air.
Okay. I'm gonna say, you've messed with me for too long. It's time for this. I'm gonna pull out my ruby from my bag and hold my staff in my other hand, and the ruby is going to glow along with my staff, and then a solid force cage is going to appear right
Nice.
around him.
He will attempt to counterspell it.
Okay.
Is he in my line of sight? Oh, I use shield.
You did
Fucking
use shield,
shit.
yeah. He will try. He will have to roll for it though. I'll make it public. So spellcasting modifier is +5. So D20 +5, and he needs it's DC 17.
DC 17.
+5. Natural.
You gotta be fucking kidding me!
So that's his.
He's DM dice right now, dude.
So that's his. That was his last spell slot, and so he has no more warlock spell slots left except for his.
6th and...
Except for he's used all his normal, and he's used a 6th Arcanum and a 7th Arcanum.
Okay.
So unfortunately, your force cage does get counterspelled.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn.
That's spell me in.
How the story wants to be told.
Yep. So then, I'm gonna be like, you're gonna get yours soon.
Maku just literally he waves his hand. He goes, and in Abyssal he just goes, with Baphomet guiding me, you are nothing.
We'll see about that. And you know what? I'm gonna stand my ground and just stare him down.
All right.
Hey.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice. Is that in your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say a few words for Assy.
The Berserker's turn. He's gonna rip into Crimson.
Damn it.
All right. They heard D20. Don't fail me now.
Yeah, go ahead. It's a 24 to hit. That poor dice, man.
That's a third
That's a
one.
new
the
dice.
third
That's a
D20.
new dice.
So that's a -2 on your. That's a -2 death saving throw.
Yup.
Back to -2.
That's another fucking dude.
And it's not natural 20, but if you get hit while you're unconscious, it's 2 death saving throws.
Oh, because it's an
Yeah.
auto crit
Yeah,
if it's melee.
because it's an auto crit. So. So yeah, -2. Taryn, you see Crimson again. The same wounds that you just healed 6 seconds ago are right back are right back into him.
I can say, I got him. If you want me to, I got something for him.
Hold on, let me see, because I'm now within melee range of this dude, so I have to do something different. Something different.
You could cure wounds. Let's see if you still have. I don't think you still have them. You have to run.
Huh?
No, don't mind. Sorry. And we're gonna take a little breaky poo after this concludes. After this break. After this fight concludes.
Is homeboy Maku in my line of sight?
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at him.
Okay. Firebolt.
Firebolt?
Please lose your concentration.
That's what I want to do. So let's see here. Please hit. Ooh, 22
That's-
to hit.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I got crumbs all
Fireball.
over
Alright,
your
3
table.
10s. Here we go.
Not my nice table. Okay.
That was a nice roll. Did you see that?
Yeah.
It was like
Good
a
start. It's a good start. It's a good start.
Oh,
Okay.
11 damage.
Okay, well, he takes it.
Started off so promising.
I know.
He's got to make that.
He can still lose concentration.
Yeah. 2 natural 20s.
11 you said? What has Maku been hit by right yet?
What has he been hit by?
Is that the first time he got hit? No, because he got hit.
Not at all.
No, he got hit by Hallister's Firebolt, which did 25 points of damage,
2 crimson fireballs.
and then 2 Crimson Firebolt. Okay, so it is right. I'm just making sure it is right. So,
11 damage.
Yeah,
Come on,
11
please let my little firebolt.
Concentration. Concentration.
My little. My little spark.
19.
Damn it! Oh, shit. Alright.
He is still flying, but that Firebolt puts him down to about half health though.
Okay.
Oh god.
Alright, well.
Almost half health.
Okay. I'm trying to think of how I should play with this.
Fucking crimson!
Just fucking. Come on.
Just like slap him.
Slap him. like a gentle little. Hey.
Okay. 1d4 plus 5. In a first level spell slot.
Yep, it's my last first level spell slot. I never thought I would say those words, but I'm.
But you still use
turns
second
out,
level
Shield.
spells.
turns out when you get shield and absorb elements, they go a little faster.
Oh, sorry, it's only 7.
That's good.
Okay.
Ease up.
7 points.
I will
You're
take that.
up.
Thank
Your death
you.
saving throws are
Back to 0.
back to
Yeah.
0.
Oh, wait a minute.
And you
I
are
had to
prone.
have done that at second level.
Okay, so roll
I'm
another
out of slots.
So roll another d4.
Oh no, more healing.
Just letting you know.
Yeah, just roll another d4.
Another 3. I'll take it.
Cool.
10.
Takes you to 10.
Thanks,
Cool.
Aaron.
So I
You
do
are no
not.
longer unconscious, but you are prone.
I don't have my reaction. Or do I get it back now?
You get it back now. Yeah.
Ooh!
You do have your reaction right now.
Ooh.
I am going to tell Spike to get over here and help keep these guys off Crimson.
Cool. Bam. Shield Guardian's turn. He's gonna get opportunity attacked twice. Oh, but he goes to 90 HP. So reckless attacks, great axe,
Jesus.
25 and a 24, 12 and 15 points of slashing
Oh, that's
damage.
not
Minus 12, minus 15,
Alright, he's a little under half.
and he's gonna go punch on this Minotaur
Alright.
with advantage. Natural 20.
Nice.
And a 22. And that the first one does 18 points of bludgeoning damage. The second one and just cracks his skull open like Mortal Kombat style fatality.
Nice.
Finish him.
Finish him. Then he's gonna use the rest of his movement speed to kind of come up in front of Crimson to try to protect the Minotaurs from getting close.
And if the opportunity arises, I would like him to use his reaction to shield him
Okay.
if he needs to. Or,
Casual 28 AC with shield in the Shield Guardian. So this guy is gonna be like. So Maku, forget the Guardian, get the Warlock.
How are these Minotaurs looking?
The one that is about to charge at you, they're both a little above half.
Okay.
This one is gonna come at you and charge. Yeah, only one of them can though. The other one won't be able to fit. But he's gonna do his gore attack.
Okay.
With advantage in all, that is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. It does 14 points of piercing damage.
Okay. That hits. I'm down to 4 temporary HP, so it doesn't even. It just. He hits like an invisible shield as he rams into me.
Nice.
Nice.
And so then, in that case, you don't need to make the saving throw. But you do take an additional 2d8 points of bludgeoning damage because he used 10 feet of his movement to run in a straight line.
Okay.
So you take an additional 4 bludgeoning damage.
That will just kill the rest of my temp HP.
Is that 0?
Now it's at 0. Yep.
Okay. That'll end his turn. And then he can't fit, so he's gonna come over here and great axe the Shield Guardian with advantage. 22. Wow. That's almost max damage. 23 points of slashing damage.
Jesus. Oh no, Spikey, don't.
And new round. Telly on you.
I'm gonna see the funnel. What do I want to do? Okay, I'm gonna. I can't decide. I'm gonna go 10 feet. I'm gonna pick up the dagger and be like, never mind, go it. I'm gonna go 17 feet plus 5, 20, whatever, 2, whatever, however many feet that is. And I'm gonna throw the dagger at this Minotaur that's in front of Mordor.
Okay. With advantage.
Yes.
Because you recklessly attacked.
Goodness.
18.
I kind of like that.
That's cool, actually.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Is it working?
Is it working?
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah.
12. Wait, okay, let's do better math. Let's do better math. 12 plus 3 is 15, plus 5 is 20, plus 25, 29. 29, 20, 30, plus 5, 35 points of damage. Nice.
Okay. He is very weak.
And then I'm going to use bonus action
Bonus action.
dash. And I'm going to dash up against this wall, and I'm gonna park it. Yeah.
Okay. End your turn?
Nope, doesn't have my turn.
Okay.
Instead of dashing there, I'm gonna dash here, and I'm gonna park it.
Okay.
This goes so much faster when there's not 20 bad
I know.
guys.
Yeah.
It is now Maku's turn. Oh man, he really wants to just.
I wonder
like-
who he's gonna target.
I don't know. He's thinking. Because he's already used his 9th level spell slot.
Oh, he did?
Oh yeah.
For what?
You don't know.
Oh, we don't know. Oh shit.
Did we counterspell it?
Probably
No.
Power and Pain.
Nope. Power of Pain is a 7th level spell.
Oh, maybe he used it earlier today or something. That's good.
Did he just upcast fly a shit ton?
Well, Fly would have been cast at 5th
9th
level.
level fly.
Maybe it was the one that he cast to bring all of those guys.
That was Scatter. That was the 6th
No,
level.
the horn.
No, the
That was the
That
item.
was the horn.
That was an item.
You guys don't know what it is.
Fine.
You guys won't figure it out. It's fine.
Man, it's tough because
I'll cast Goodness. Hey man, so what's your 9th level spell and when did you use it?
yeah, right. Soon.
Although, dude, I think Terran would be killing with Goodness.
Yeah, he would just.
Yeah.
It would be you cast Glibness and you counterspell everything for free at the
And
level.
dispel everything for free.
Yeah.
And 30 persuasion checks.
Fuck it. Let's just do it.
But fuck
This
it.
spell.
Fuck it.
This spell you have seen before. As Maku is trying to, he goes to the warlock and he goes, "Yours is inevitable," and he flies over here.
Oh.
And he
Coward.
He looks straight at Terran, and he goes, "It's time for you to stop my carry-on from being carry-on." And he's attempting to cast Power Word Stun on Terran.
I was also gonna counterspell.
Okay.
I said, no, it's not.
Okay. Well, who wants to counterspell?
I'll try first. I'm doing it at the 5th level.
It's an 8th level spell.
Alright.
So DC 18.
14.
Okay. Wild magic triggers.
Ooh.
Maybe it's a good
nothing.
one.
Auto counterspell, whatever.
Yeah, right.
Is the wild
DC
magic.
18. So you do get to add your Jack of all trades. So what's your proficiency bonus right now? 5. So is it rounded up for Jack of all trades or is it rounded down?
It's rounded down.
So it's +2. So you have a D20 plus 7. You need to roll an 11. It's a 50-50 if you counterspell it because you have a +7 because Jack of all trades.
You have to roll to DC
to your
18.
check. The DC 18. You have to roll an 11 or higher. It is an ability check. So
Oh, wait. Could I have my Bardic Inspiration?
you could. It's an ability check.
It was 14.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, greater than 50%
Plus 5,
chance.
19?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Counterspell.
God.
Yeah!
Goodbye.
Alright, inspiration!
Woo! Inspiration.
Yeah, and you see just from the ground, Crimson just goes.
No!
And you see the spell. He just goes. Sit down. And you see the spell, and you put your hand in like you're fighting it like DBZ, like 2 Kamehameha waves.
Yeah.
And then you remember Terran's inspiring words of
I don't even remember what.
You got this, bro.
Not again, Crimson. And you just go, and you twist it, and you twist it into the weave, and it returns back to Toro.
Yeah.
And he's going
Man,
to.
feels good to not be stunned. Thanks, bro.
He's going to move right over here. So you lose line of sight with him.
He's going
Yeah,
from
I
like
lost line of sight.
target to target.
yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
Yeah, side to side.
Sim, it's just going to be like.
Bitch.
It's a 28 to hit. And it does 18 fire damage.
Dude,
which,
he's
Get outta
helpful.
here.
which is enough.
I'll take him.
Yeah.
I'll take him.
And he goes,
Let's keep him.
Crimson, it's your turn. You're prone.
I'm gonna stand up
Okay,
with half my
We're
movement.
almost done.
And I'm gonna attack this bazooka that's right in front of me.
do it.
With advantage? Probably not.
Yes, because it
Yeah?
constantly attack. Yeah.
Alright. 28.
Under
So
console wave or no?
One of these, not yet.
Okay.
And one of these. Actually, yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. I will say he's looking healthy. He hasn't taken so
22 damage.
22 damage.
And I will hit him again.
Hit him again.
With advantage again.
Yeah.
19.
That hits.
16 damage.
Okay. He's 16. He's almost starting to look really weak.
Alright, that will end my turn.
Okay. Mordai.
I am going to. The air will quiver around me as I teleport again and swoop down here. And I'm going to say, now you will feel the full wrath of my lord. As like a purplish glow bursts from in between both of these guys as I cast another synaptic static.
Nice. So I'm
Trying not to
assuming-
hit Spike.
Of course. That's what I'm gonna assume.
Trying
But it's tough though
intentionally
because
to hit Spike.
he's 30 feet up in the air. So you in
What's
order
it's
in
a
order to you would probably be hitting Spike.
Okay.
But Spike is a construct. Is he immune to?
No, he's only immune to poison, and then being charmed, exhausted, frightened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
So I guess like the connection to the humanoid gives him sentience or something. So you would be hitting. You would have to hit the Shield Guardian in order to hit all three.
Okay.
Unless you just wanted to hit the one Minotaur that was Maku or the one Minotaur that was not
No,
Maku.
I'm gonna hit all three.
Okay. So that'll be a group save. Please roll damage. Intelligence. DC is 19. Damage is
22.
22.
Come on.
They all fail.
Nice.
So they all take that 22 points of damage.
And they all have muddled blocks.
And they all, including
Spike.
Including
Yeah.
Spike. Spike going down to 18
Sorry.
HP.
Sorry, Spike. But I figure
Gotta
he
be.
can take like 22 points of damage.
And he'll gain 10 on his turn.
Yeah.
Level thoughts.
I thought it was important to get that.
Yeah.
Muddled thoughts.
Yeah, especially for the Minotaur that's trying to hit him.
It is now the Berserker's turn. So, or do you want to move anywhere? You still have your 30 feet of movement.
I will stand right there, staring down homeboy.
Berserker is gonna
Spike, please don't die. Please don't die,
He's
Spike.
gonna look at Crimson and is gonna recklessly attack Crimson. Why? Whoa! You die! 22 to hit with advantage.
Do I have another shield?
Do
It
you have a
has
spell
anything
slot?
used your mirror image yet?
I have one. I have another shield.
Okay. Do you want to use it?
Yeah,
Okay.
Do you still have mirror image?
But
I have one more mirror image.
okay, but it still has to roll to see if it hits the mirror image.
It does.
It hits the mirror image.
Well
Finally!
then, damn. Why did I cast shield?
That's why I was asking.
But if I didn't, it was risky to
Yeah,
You would've died,
And
yeah.
no wild magic triggers. And you are no longer mirrored. And that ends his turn. Taryn, it's your turn.
Crimson is also no longer inspired, so you can take off his flag.
Thank you.
Alright,
You have nothing.
getting mad at this berserker who keeps trying to kill like my best friend. I am gonna and this homeboy over here who's doing a number on my guardian. I am going to
Lightning bolt would hit Shield Guardian.
Even if you shoot it all the way against the wall?
Yeah,
It's 5 feet
it's it's 5 feet
Yeah.
wide. So
Shit. Shit donkey.
Yeah.
Shit donkey.
pretty sure there's no escaping that.
No.
Alright. Well, shit.
Because it probably hit me too then.
Right? Yeah.
Okay,
Damn.
scratch that idea. Sorry, I gotta think for a second now.
Oh, did he make a con save when he took that damage?
He did not.
Ooh.
Thank you.
DC 11?
DC 11. Ooh, that one more.
Yeah, right.
With advantage, thank you, top 14.
Damn it.
So close.
Ooh.
That would have been great if he
Constitution.
fell to the ground right there.
Yeah.
What did I say out loud?
Fuck you!
I am actually gonna shoot towards the Minotaur
Okay.
because I can't heal Spike. I can heal Crimson,
Okay.
so I will shoot a
With
firebolt
advantage because you reckless attack.
with advantage. Yeah, firebolt with advantage.
Firebolt.
26 to hit.
Yeah,
That's- Dang it! This D10 loves ones. Plus 10, so 11. Plus 6, 17 damage.
Balanced. He's hanging on.
Damn it!
Oh.
Shit! Come on.
Very weak though. Very,
and
very weak.
I will use my bonus action to let me see what slots I've
I think
had.
you're all out of inspiration, right?
I'm out of inspiration. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will
Heal.
I will give Crimmy a second level healing word.
Okay.
And I know I'm within range to do cure wounds, but it's a bonus action.
Yes.
I'm giving you a second level
2d4 plus 5.
healing word.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's
8.
okay.
You get 8.
Hey, I'll take it.
And I'll say out loud to Spike, hold on, buddy. And that, I think, will end my turn. That's all I can do.
The shield guardian with metal thoughts
Yeah.
is going to attack with advantage one time into this Minotaur. Wow, natural 1, but with advantage is a 26.
Yeah.
And even if you got a 6, the 20 would still hit and does 15 points of bludgeoning damage. And he just goes, cracks another skull.
Thanks the Lord.
Yeah.
And he turns around and takes his other fist with advantage, natural 20.
Nice.
And that does 27 points and cracks his skull.
Yeah, Spike.
You see this shield guard gains 10 HP, so it puts him to 28 HP.
Oh.
Okay.
And you see Spike just kind of like with muddled thoughts, just kind of like, and just kill both of them back to back.
There he is.
And that'll end his turn. Telly, it's all you.
Let me think really quick. Okay. I'm going to run down here, pick up my dagger.
Okay.
It's about 30 feet. I'm gonna go 7 feet. Okay, so 37. Can I see Maku?
Say yes, half cover.
I'm gonna pull out the wand of magic missiles and be like, fuck that guy! And I'm gonna shoot.
Nice.
Yeah.
I have
It has
7 charges.
You're
I'm
gonna shoot
use 6 of them.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
As always.
Heck
So
yeah.
so you get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8d4 plus 8.
Nice.
8d4.
That's good.
Wait. Yes, 8d4 plus 8.
And then his
24.
His god comes down and
So I'm gonna
and
shoot him
casts shield, which automatically blocks. Yeah.
24.
Maku's looking weak,
Okay.
but he has to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
Doesn't he have to make a bunch of individual constitution saving throws?
Magic missiles all hit at the same time.
Oh, that's right.
With advantage, 21. He got a 5 and a 21.
Dude,
I'm gonna
advantage,
use-
dude.
Yeah,
So
that's
good.
so good.
I'm gonna use
In
bonus.
Abyssal, you hear, "Thank you, Tasha."
We're not so different, you and I.
yeah, he's looking weak though,
Can we
man.
rip this out?
He's looking rough.
I'm gonna use a bonus action dash, and I'm
Okay.
gonna say, "Which way are you gonna go, fucker?" And I'm gonna run away.
Run away!
He's gonna look straight
Taunt
at
and
Mordai
run.
and he's gonna be like, "If I'm gonna kill anyone, it's gonna be fucking you."
I know you will. Bring it.
He's gonna kill someone while he's fucking Mordai?
Keep your personal life to yourself.
Aw.
I don't get it.
It's gonna be fucking you.
Alrighty, so he has muddled thoughts. So the first one is a 23 to hit.
Okay,
These are without muddled thoughts. The
Okay.
second one is a 19 to hit.
cool.
The third one is a 27 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
and then I forgot to roll the last
The
one.
muddle.
Ella, stop.
And then the last one is a natural 20.
Ooh.
So with muddled thoughts, let's do them in a row. So 23 minus 6 is 17.
That hits.
So 23 can't miss. The other one was a 19. This one can miss.
Please.
That one misses.
Cool.
Nice.
Puts it down to
Okay.
puts it down to a
Thank
14.
Yeah.
Thank Tasha.
And then you
Which
have
is what
and
my
then,
AC would be without any magic armor.
Wow.
yeah, and then you have a 27 and a natural 20.
Yeah, so both of those hit.
So both those hit. So that's going to
Hey,
be.
hey, hey.
Let's do 2d10 plus 10 first.
Well, it'll be a total of 4d10 plus 15, right? Because one missed.
Plus 20. Oh, well.
one missed.
Oh, yeah, you're right. And nothing grazed, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, 4d10 plus 15.
So even if he rolls max damage, I'm still alive.
Boom. 39 points of force.
He almost rolled max damage.
No, he rolled average. He rolled average.
And max damage would have been 65.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And as he hits me with this energy, I'll say no, and I'm going to reaction.
Oh my god.
Kill him. Kill him.
Whatchamacallit?
Oh.
Hellish rebuke.
Hellish rebuke,
Okay,
yeah.
that's
As
Kill him.
hellish fire
Kill him!
goes
Kill
around
him.
him.
How
Dex
weak is
save, DC 19.
Come on.
Kill him!
Yes!
Come on.
12.
Come on.
Okay, that's 3d10 of fire damage. 18 points of fire damage.
How do you
Yeah.
want to do it?
3.5 hours later. More than.
You guys were all like,
Yeah,
we're
right.
gonna be a 30-minute battle. No.
You have chosen your patron unwisely. When he burns to
I
a
want that
crisp.
horn.
And you see like the flames. It's like tongues, mouths, teeth, devil claws, horns, visages of just devils, just. And they just consume and they're chomping, biting, tearing as the flames. And it just cinders on the ground.
Yeah.
Feel that temporary HP.
We did it, you guys.
Yes. All right, now let me heal y'all. We'll move the body and heal.
Well, so we down to keep going on in this bull run or what?
Well, do we think that the general did? Do we think we can just sit here for it?
Is everyone okay? Crimson, you look pretty rough there.
I feel great.
What do we talk
I'm
about
pretty beat
you
up, too.
moving out of the way when you hit?
Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry. I was trying to be smart.
I'm mad at you for trying.
So that was fun, right?
You were such a big help, and I'm gonna take Sim and just. You were such a big help. Thank you. Sorry if I hurt you.
No, you're good.
You still have your true sight. You still technically have that mirror image for another hour.
Yeah. I'll keep it.
Minute.
Mordai,
Minute.
mirror image is a minute.
Minute. Otherwise, I would have it all the time. It's 1 minute.
Oh, yep, you're right. So mirror image is gone. Far step is how long?
A minute.
Yeah, so you guys both lose concentration on
That was a lot of rounds. How many rounds was that?
That was 6 rounds of combat. That's a lot.
Whew. Are we going to just, take a little breather?
Boy, lad, do you need a potion?
I mean, it depends on if.
And the shield guardian is slowly but surely regaining that HP.
Well, we could try and hole up for a minute and just rest, or.
Yeah.
I mean, if we
For a
don't want
second.
to, I can keep on going.
I mean, we can even stay for 10 minutes, and I can give us a little bit more.
That would be nice.
I would like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sim is like, well, no one on this level has actually taken care of the Minotaur problem before. I didn't expect us to actually fight them all the way through. I was trying to run away.
Oh, wait, so this is a consistent problem? Like, you knew that this was going to happen?
Huh.
Why'd you bring us in here?
Yeah, because it's supposed to get rid of the drought.
Yeah, but it's supposed to get rid of us.
No.
Yes.
No.
But it's a good thing we were here, because if we weren't here, then they could have completed their ritual and summoned this demon lord.
Exactly. Thank you, Mordai. Thank you.
So it's a good thing that we stopped them, because that would not be a good situation.
Not a good
Do you know
situation.
of this guy?
I don't know him personally, but demons need to be stopped. And do you remember those creatures that we fought way back when that were statues that then came to life?
Yes.
Imagine that, but like 20 times more powerful.
Oh, I don't like that.
Don't like that.
I mean, I could barely deal with these. I
We
don't
could
really
try
like
to maybe
dealing
like
with them.
mess up the, like if they had any like summoning circle, we could probably maybe we can like mess it up or something.
Boy,
Maybe
that's
go
kind of what
clean
I
it.
was thinking. We should also loot that room.
It
Let's
should
go.
loot his body
I'm-
too.
yeah,
I want
yeah.
that horn.
Yeah, you want to loot his body?
Yes.
So none of the all the Minotaurs have like great axes on them, and the Berserkers just appeared. You find Maku's arcane focus, which is just a little ball, a little glowing crystal, just an arcane focus.
Mm-hmm.
But you also find a bronze horn.
You sure it's not brass?
Yeah.
Yes, it's brass.
Gold plated.
Rose gold.
Rose gold. Conical.
It's a flugelhorn, actually.
Yeah, it is brass. I apologize.
We want.
Yeah, it is brass. I do apologize.
Yeah!
All right.
I dig.
Um,
I'm proficient in those. I've heard.
and
My only experience is my tube of blasting, but
and I'll show you what it
I
looks
guess
like
that's
here.
proficient,
Again,
yeah.
I'll give you another little looky.
No, no. I'm gonna make coffee.
We're about to take like our 20-minute break. Yeah.
What?
That would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that would be good because I need to pee and eat and make coffee.
Yeah.
Okay.
We haven't been taking like consistent breaks. So I think it's better maybe if we just take one super long break. Everyone can eat. We're not eating during the stream.
Okay.
We're not. We just get it all out of the way.
sorry. I
Yeah,
realized I wasn't.
I've never eaten while playing D&D before.
Yeah, I
ever.
don't do anything
I
while I
don't
play.
ever do that.
Definitely
Yeah.
not smoke or drink at all.
So you see this in the chat.
What?
You see this brass. Do you still have your identify? Would you like to identify it?
Have we used it today?
I don't think so.
No, because you used it before you guys went to sleep. Yeah.
You used it yesterday.
Telly, yes, we will get up there.
Oh, I know. I'm just clicking around.
Yeah, I would like to identify it.
Okay. With your book of identification.
Yes.
But that's used for the day.
Give me your book.
We do have spell scrolls too that
Several
we've never
scrolls.
used.
You do have spell scroll. So do you want to use your spell scroll or do you want to use your
Oh,
book?
I want to use the reusable one.
Okay, so what you have just discovered is a horn of Valhalla.
Oh hell yeah!
So
We totally did call like a bunch of Valkyries.
So, the Horn of Valhalla. You can use and I'll paste this all for you guys in the chat. The Horn of Valhalla. You can use an action to blow this horn. In response, warrior spirits from Valhalla appear within 60 feet of you.
Nice.
They use the statistics of a berserker. They return to Valhalla after 1 hour or when they drop to 0 hit points. Once you use the horn, it can't be used again until 7 days have passed.
Okay.
4 types of Horn of Valhalla are known to exist, each made of a different metal: silver, brass, bronze, and iron. Silver summons 2d4 plus 2. Brass summons 3d4 plus 3, 4d4 plus 4, 5d5 plus 5, so on and so forth. It is a brass. So whenever you blow on the horn, you will summon. You will roll 3d4 plus 3, and that many berserker will come, and it will be automatically loyal to the person who blew it.
That's so cool.
Does it require
It does not require it to.
Nice.
Wow.
Whoa!
What?
Wow.
It is a wondrous item,
Wait.
and you can use it once every 7 days.
That is so
Damn.
good.
Awesome. Whoa!
And that's what your spell. And I'll go ahead and paste that for you.
This is amazing.
Whoa!
I'm.
And remember, it's brass.
3D, 3D.
I kind of nominate
3D.
Krimilad to carry that since you're going to be in the
What?
front line. You're
I
going to
can't
be.
play these.
Oh, you have to play it.
No, you just go.
That's
you
why
go,
I was. That's why.
It's not it's a magical item. It doesn't require any skill.
I mean, I would gladly carry it, but Taryn's a musician around here.
I don't think it needs to be played professionally, for me. I think you
But
can
you would
just.
sound lovely on it.
You
Sure,
would sound-
You
sure.
would
Thank
sound lovely.
you. You would also. I can teach you. I've taught you things before.
I think if you're going to stand up in the front like a,
Yeah.
and you're not going to fucking move when people are coming after you, you
You're
need to
gonna
have.
need that help. You're gonna need those reinforcements.
You need to create a wall if that's how you're going to do it.
You saw the work they did on us.
Or you can give it to Taryn and you can fucking move when you're in trouble.
I think Crimson fought very valiantly in that battle.
Yeah, thank you, Mordor. I fought very valiantly.
I thought it was questionable when I saw you run into the fire, though.
Yeah, I thought it was questionable when I.
Yeah.
Taryn's going to light up a cigarette and just.
So
kind of, just
while you guys are just kind of talking, and I mean, like you guys are just kind of putting this behind you, but like you see this thing, this square thing, right? And you see the bone throne that Maku sat on, and you just see
The bone
skeletons, rotten flesh, death, decay in the middle of this. But just to we're gonna kind of do things a little out of order, just so we can go on our break. Taryn, 10 minutes pass, pair of healing. You're fine.
Nice.
Cool.
Nice.
What do we get?
What do I roll again? Something 78.
With your tattoo, it's 78 plus your charisma modifier.
78 damage. Hell,
Yeah.
78
So it's 78. It's a number of D8 equal to the highest
That's
level
what I
spell you can cast.
Ooh, 40.
Damn, that's so,
So
good.
everybody gains 40
Oh,
HP.
that feels so nice.
Nice.
Oh.
40.
Are you giving Sim 40 HP?
40? Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah, she high rolled. She got some really good.
Yeah, Taryn. Yeah,
Oh, man.
I mean, I don't think he got hit at all.
He did.
Oh.
He'd also been whipped a lot.
So now he. So Sim is
Like
feeling
hit
noticeably
people.
better. Everybody can gain your 40 HP. So Mordai, you go to 60.
67.
I'll do it for you because I always do it for you.
I wish I could do
Oh,
that.
thanks, man. I appreciate it.
I'll do it for Crimson too, I guess.
What?
Dude, I really appreciate how not passive aggressive you're being about it.
So cool. So Telling, Terran are at full, Mordai and Crimson 67, 58, and Sim is at something you don't know.
I want to
Cool.
kick over the bone throne.
When we come back.
Okay.
So we're gonna take a 20-minute break. Everyone will be able to use the bathroom, eat some food, drink, talk about what's happened so far, and we will be back in 20 minutes. And we will see you guys.
Break that long. Nice.
All right, and we are back. Yep, it's taking one of her attunement slots that she can do once per day. That takes 10 minutes to do. So yeah, you have to make sure you have like a safe spot, but it's a very nice like, fuck. Okay, we just lived. Okay, come here, come on,
Like, well, that's more health than we'd get from like rolling hit dice, probably, depending on how many hit dice.
Depending on how many.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
People.
So we are back. We had a nice little break, ate some food.
Hits.
They figured out what the Horn of Valhalla does. They have a brass one. 3d4 plus 3 berserkers to the horn's beck and call. And commanding them is a free action. And yeah, it cannot be used until 7 days from now, though. So, I mean, I can try to keep track of it, too.
I'm also gonna try to keep track of it.
Yeah.
Best as I can.
We can keep it in the, like, we go to the Discord.
Say, hypothetically, today is Sunday.
Session info dump. Days remaining for Horn of Valhalla.
So does that mean on the 7th day we can use it, or on the 8th day we can
I
use
will
it?
let you know in a second.
Okay.
So right now it is the 7th day.
Okay.
So when you take a long rest, it'll go to 6.
Mm-hmm.
Take a long rest 5. Take a long rest 4. Take a long rest 3. Take a long rest 2. 1. And when the number hits 0, that's when you can use it.
Sweet.
Cool?
Sweet.
Okay. So counting backwards.
4 shalt thou not count.
Alrighty.
3 shalt thou also not count.
I know that. What is
Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
What a great movie.
So great.
I remember when we first started playing D&D and we had horses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys are kind of like,
Yeah.
you guys are like kind of camped out here, looking at
that?
all,
The stables at the
Kick,
tower.
want to kick the bone throne.
looking at all of your
Hopefully.
directions and all of that.
Hopefully.
Maybe these bones are in this pile right
All
here.
right.
That
What do you guys? So, Telemachus, as you were the first person around the corner. I will kind of describe after like you guys sat in this hallway or stood really, because if you sat, you'd be underneath the fog.
We loitered.
Just kind of trying to ignore the smells of death and decay as much as possible. You finish your incantation and restore some HP to the rest of the group. Telly, you forge ahead and lead the party inward, and it's a grisly and a desperate scene as you just see skeletons of minotaurs, humans, drow, just all sorts of different humanoid animals, like all sorts of like whatever. Imagine like whatever you could find that has a skeleton is like somehow mashed and mangled in here. You can't even imagine how many corpses would even, like you can't even put a number to it. However, the air,
There's gotta be at least 4 corpses in here.
a little more than that.
You're not wrong.
The air here is thick with an unknown power that you still feel present. Born from cannibalistic cabals and ritualistic sacrifice. And this grisly power seems to kind of reach out towards you, almost.
I'm gonna be like, oi, Mordai, something's not right in here. I'm gonna walk along the edges of the room. I wanna knock over the bone throne
Okay.
with my crowbar.
Telly.
Oh crap.
It's cold air. It's cold.
Yes. Okay. Oh, how do I not have you up? Hey, Telly.
What? Crap.
As you step closer to this carrion infested ritual, a very, very evil power you become saturated with the presence of a very, very, very evil and malicious power. And it almost starts to overtake you as you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
With advantage?
Ooh,
Oh,
that's good.
18 plus Wisdom plus 3. 21.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever has been able, whatever was able to, whatever was trying to overtake you, and you shake it off. And you're kind of breathing, panting, and you feel normal.
Don't come in here. Don't come in here. I'm gonna knock over the throne and then I'm gonna run back.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's actually called Horn of the Endless Maze, is what it's called. But it functions exactly the same as a brass horn of Valhalla.
Okay.
Cool.
Let me see here.
I knew that.
Right. Yeah.
I knew that was coming.
Man, that's gonna be stuck in my head forever.
So you
The
kick,
actual thing or me doing it?
you kick over the stone and you start to walk away, but you see something. You see like underneath the throne, some things not previously seen
Oh.
stumble
then-
forward. Do you continue walking away?
No, I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna pick them up yet. I'm gonna look at them. What are they?
Make a perception check.
7 plus 20.
35.
7 perception. So 18.
18. So same as your passive. You see some of these. You see like a small black pouch that kind of rolls out. Something sparkles though next to it, and you see like a pair of gloves that kind of roll out as well.
I'm gonna yell to the party and be like, "Don't come in here unless you have to. Something's evil." But I'm picking something up off the ground. Right. Well, it's like a pouch.
Are
and-
you trying to keep treasure for yourself, Telly?
No, I'm telling you not to come in here because
Oh,
somebody's
he's always
fucking
trying to
wrong.
keep treasure for himself.
God damn it! I'm picking it up now, and I'm gonna pick up all the stuff.
Okay, so you pick up a spider silk pouch,
Okay.
and the thing that was sparkling upon closer inspection, it is a jeweled anklet, and it seems to you kind of look at it with your dark vision, and it seems fairly expensive. Something that you just get like a jeweled anklet. It kind of goes around your ankle, kind of like a jewelry accent type thing,
Okay.
made of diamonds.
Oh.
And
diamonds
you have these pair.
Crush those and use them. I wonder if they're weird for you.
These pairs of gloves, they kind of, it's weird. They kind of look like they would extend like halfway up your wrist, halfway up your arm, and they're like spider webs, right? Kind of like the spider web starts right here and it expands, and then there's like an arrow that the tail end of it starts right here, and then the arrow ends right where the middle knuckle would be.
Oh.
And it's like purple and magenta.
Is there anything in the spider silk pouch?
You'd have to check inside.
I'm gonna be like, I've got a pouch, I've got some gloves, and I've got. What was the third thing?
Can I?
And I've got a jeweled anklet of diamonds.
I'm gonna send Spike in there. I'm gonna say, make sure he doesn't hurt himself.
I'm gonna put the stuff down and be like, I'm opening the pouch. And I'm gonna open the pouch.
Okay. You find 50 gold pieces
Nice.
and 2 obsidian scarabs engraved with the insignia of House Freth.
Hey, we've gotten obsidian scarabs before.
Are you writing this down somewhere?
Yes.
Shannon? Where?
On the.
In your bag?
Isn't that where? Oh, unclaimed treasures. Sorry, I'll move them here.
Oh, is he trying to keep treasure for himself again?
When Spike
I really
comes.
think he is.
Here, okay, I put it in the right place. Okay.
Just teasing you.
I know, I did not know where she
No,
put
I
them.
don't actually care. I'm just teasing.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, alright, nothing happened. I'm coming back. And then I'm gonna run back to you guys, and I'm gonna hold everything out. And I'm gonna be like, look at this shit.
What is it?
I don't know, but look at it. You can see just as well as me.
I wonder if this belongs to the queen.
Sure it does.
I ask Sim, does any of this look familiar to you? I don't know how long you've been around here, but
What's he looking at?
the treasures that Tilly just found.
Looks
The
like
jeweled
a couple of insignias with some gold. Seems good.
You. Oh, so you're only showing the scarab.
I'm showing everything. So I have the jeweled anklet of diamonds.
And the
He doesn't
gloves.
recognize him. It just looks like pretty stuff.
The queen hasn't mentioned anything about any missing items of hers. Or...
I mean, he is just for 6 anyway. He's not a reliable partner or anything.
He doesn't know.
We don't know how long he's been here either.
Well, maybe tomorrow
Yeah,
we
he just
can...
kind of shrugs. He goes,
Can
don't know.
I insight check that?
go ahead.
Ooh, natural 20!
He doesn't know.
Damn.
Maybe tomorrow.
Where was that natural 20 forever ago?
Maybe tomorrow we can identify these. But I
Maybe
do
right
think
now.
I think these gloves would probably come in handy. They look useful.
Well, we have no idea what they do.
I know, but look at them.
Can
Don't
you
they
look
look
at them
useful?
Is the
now?
shield guardian
Like look at them?
in the room?
Well, I had him just enter the room
Okay.
to make sure that he didn't get hurt.
Wisdom saving throw.
For Spike?
Yeah.
Can that natural 20 be for Spike?
Right.
Nope.
12.
12. Hey, I got a 12 too. So, you see the shield guardian. So where was Telly when this
Telly was
happened?
by the throne.
Yeah, I was back here. Oh my god.
You see the shield guardian's helm, and it fills with. You see red eyes as all of the points in the shield guardian that were empty fill with a red rage, and it just bolts after you.
Okay.
Spike is right now. He is.
Are you gonna say anything?
I'm gonna be like, why the fuck is Spike coming after me? I'm gonna start running away. I'm gonna run around.
Okay.
Action dash, bonus action dash.
Yeah.
So
It's chasing you.
can I like look in? I'm not gonna enter the room, but can I look in the room and say, Spike, stop?
Here's
order you to
80
stop.
feet. Once I get to here, I'm gonna lay down caltrops.
Okay.
Hold on. God damn it. I'm on my charger. Okay. Yeah, I thought he would be safe that far away, but...
How fast is Spike running?
30 feet.
30 feet per round. Okay, so I'm gonna
Action,
do
yeah.
one round to get there, and then I'm gonna use my action to lay down ball bearings,
Okay.
which is 10 feet.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna use the next round, which would be 60 feet. How far is that?
Huh.
Is that close to me? It's just about. So then he would get 60 feet, and I would lay down another ball bearings to cover as much of this hallway as I can. And then I'm gonna be like, fucking run! What are you doing? And then I'm gonna take off running. With
Ball bearings are 10 feet.
yeah, ball bearings are 10 feet, and I'm gonna try to cover as much of that hallway across as I can.
How many do you have?
2.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just take off running.
So it'd be like in front of Mordai, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I would like y'all to roll initiative.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
And then he goes, he'll be like right here.
Oh man, 1.
That's not what I thought that he would be safe that far away.
Go ahead, into your initiative.
And yeah.
Oh, come on.
Which means you got 5.
I sure did.
Yeah, low numbers.
Everyone got them entered?
Yeah.
So Telly, that was your turn running away.
Mm-hmm.
So not necessarily like in combat, right? But just I'd like initiative to be one.
Yeah.
So Taryn, it's your turn. And you've yelled, Spike, stop! And it just falls on deaf ears.
Gosh, I don't know what to do. Shit.
We gotta corner him. We're not gonna kill him.
Do you think we can restrain him?
I think we can corner him and put the fucking rod of immovability in a 5-foot hallway, and he can't get around it. But we're gonna have to trap him. But we need to run.
I'm not going in that room.
Don't go in that room, lass. Run away.
Maybe whatever's affecting him will wear off if he leaves the room.
I doubt it. I'm saying all this as I run.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow to where Telemachus went.
Okay.
I see you. So 5, 10.
If she gets down here, I'm gonna direct her to the right, and I'm gonna say quietly, try and go around. We're gonna try and trap him up in those hallways. We'll lose him.
22,
He's not very fast, that fucker.
27, and that's all my movement. And that will end my turn.
Okay.
I'll end this one. Well, I guess I could action dash, can I?
Sim just goes,
That's too late.
it seems hostile. Are we doing something to it or no?
No, are you mad? That's our friend. Or crazy evil robot.
Sort of mad.
Oh, you want to talk?
I'm mad. He runs south. He action dashes south next to Telly. Crimson, it's your turn.
I don't know if it's gonna work. I'll look at Spike
Mm-hmm.
and I'll wave a giant shape in the air in the shape of a banana, and I cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay.
Banana.
Okay. What's the DC?
15.
That's cool.
And what wisdom?
Yeah.
Now he makes his wisdom save. Jesus.
So you wave your hands around.
Fuck.
Let's see if wild magic does anything. Nope. You wave your hands around and you can see it like kind of getting a little dazed, but then like the redness and the brightness from his eyes just whoosh, shatters it, and it's still just.
All right. I'll back up 10 feet and hold my ground.
Shield Guardian's turn. Moves 30 feet there. And then it's going to go action dash to attempt dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Banana peel.
From me?
No. To get over the ball bearings.
ball bearings.
Fails.
Ah!
Falls down.
Yes!
All
Uses
right.
half of its movement speed to get up, and then it'll take one more step to get right in front of Mordai, and that's all it can move. Mordai, it's your turn.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and slap him across the skull and say, "Snap out of it, Spike."
His head doesn't even move.
Oh, you're so strong. How could that happen?
I don't know. He did lose to Varys in our Mage Hand. Just kidding. Yeah, and you slap it, and the eyes just grow 2 times as bright directly at you.
Oh no.
Spike, what's wrong with you? Snap out of it. And I'll move away.
It'll opportunity attack you.
Fuck.
Bad boy.
22 to hit, 11 bludgeoning damage.
All right, that I have temporary HP.
You do.
God, Spike, stop it.
What's going on?
Telly.
I'm gonna run. Okay, would you say that grabbing the rod of movability out of Crimson's bag, if he's a friendly and he knows what I'm doing,
Yeah,
I'm
he'll
gonna
let you
run
do it,
towards
go
him,
ahead.
is that an object interaction?
I will not let you do this.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna use action dash, bonus action dash speed, and I'm gonna run and be like, Crimson! Creepy lad, give me the fucking rod! Here's 40 feet. I'm gonna get the rod from you, and I'm gonna be like, come get me, fucker! I'm gonna move another 40 feet,
Really race.
and then I'm gonna move my final 40 feet, and I'm gonna run up this hallway.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait here for him.
Okay.
Such speed.
Taryn's turn.
Stay over there, run away!
I still want to keep my eye on him though.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want, I'm just, that's what he's doing.
Gosh, what will happen? I have no idea what to do. Let's see, hold on a second. Can I? Might be a waste, and I don't want to waste spell slots. I'm gonna cast a spell magic on him.
Okay. What level?
I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level.
Okay.
That's a cool.
No discernible effect.
Oh.
Whatever is affecting this thing does not seem to be inherently magical, like it's being affected by a spell.
Okay. When I see that not work, I'm gonna run towards the direction that Tully just yelled, even though he told me not to. 17, 21, 26. That's as far as I can go. I'm trying to lead him in that direction.
Okay.
And that will complete my turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sim he's gonna try to do like a little bit of a wraparound. He'll go this way. And then it's Crimson's turn.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk forward 5, 10, whatever, however many.
Yep.
This is all the movement
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna
there.
do. And I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay.
Wild magic does trigger,
Of course it does.
Oh man,
Okay.
what is gonna be?
and
Of course it does.
so
Why wouldn't it?
you see a faint flicker in like his eyes, like it was beginning to start to affect it, but whatever is taking control of this thing, stronger magic is seemingly needed. And the lesser restoration is unfortunately not enough. And you see the eyes just right back out, and it looks, and this thing is gonna hit. It's gonna hit you. And but your wild magic triggers, and you are affected by the haste spell
Nice.
Ooh.
for
I love this one.
2 rounds.
All right.
So immediately, you have more movement speed. You have additional action that can attack, dodge, disengage, stuff like that, and +2 to AC, double movement.
Would I action disengage?
Okay, that's your hasted action. Okay.
And then I'm on a hasted run away. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
You have like 45 right now.
35, 40. I have 45 left?
Yeah.
45. My head tilts.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
So your next turn is your last haste turn.
Yes, it is.
It is a shield guardian.
Don't hit me. I'm your mummy.
You guys watch Doctor Who?
No, you're supposed to come find me.
No, he's gonna go whoever's closest, and he goes down to Mordai, and he's gonna go pop pop.
Okay.
No.
And you see just this like uncontrollable, just berserk rage, just fist,
Come on, Mordai, be swift.
fist. 17 and a 9.
Okay.
The 17 does 8 bludgeoning damage.
All right, so that just barely breaks through my temp. Spike, you're starting to annoy me now.
No. Bad spike. Pop him on the nose.
That ends his turn. Mordai, you can.
I'm gonna clutch my staff and pound it into the ground, and darkness is gonna envelop the area.
Nice. Smart.
Ooh, your tiefling racial
Smart.
Yeah,
Smart. 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 Smarty smart.
And here you were saying you thought you'd never use that ever again.
When did I ever say
I'm
that?
I'm just kidding. It's because you have the Abishai, so.
Yes. Oh, I feel so much better.
Yeah. And that is using your concentration. Does that end your turn?
No. And I'm going to use my movement
Okay.
to kind of get over here.
It will opportunity attack you.
What? It can see me?
Blind sight 10 feet.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
you son of a bitch.
Damn it.
21 to hit, 16 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
Puts you to 50. And it's just like almost like you, because you can see very clearly, and you just see like instinct, like it just moves on its own with its blind sight. It doesn't even move its head. It just feels you move and just right in your back as you try to run away.
Owie.
Spike, stop it. Or wait, that's all my movement, I think, yeah.
Okay. Telly, it's on you.
I'm gonna yell and be like,
Spike, come here, boy.
I'm gonna be like, "Oi, Spike, let's go!" And I'm gonna run this way and be like 25 feet. I'm gonna be like, "Fuck, you can't see me!" And then I'm gonna be like, "Crimmy, we gotta bold neck him." There's a couple spots up here. I think your road will hold him.
On my way.
I'm not sure what the plan is, but that's my plan, and then I'm gonna run back.
Action dash, bonus action dash.
Yeah, I have a bunch of movement speed. I feel like it's wasted if I don't go anywhere. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Or whatever. Okay, here we go. 15 feet, and then I'm gonna bonus action dash. And I'm gonna get to here.
Okay.
Okay.
Does that end your turn?
I have a question for you.
I have an answer.
Oops. Can I hold an action if it's action dash and I want to go up
Yes.
the hallway?
Yeah, you can hold your movement.
Okay, I want to hold action dash up the hallway.
Absolutely. Ready action.
Mm-hmm.
Have you used your action?
No, I
Okay.
use my movement speed and my bonus action.
Cool. Taryn. So you don't see Mordai and you don't see the Shield Guardian. It's just this magical. Oh, you do. You have True Sight. I'm sorry.
Thank you for reminding me. 'cause
Your
I
True Sight
always forgot.
True Sight is still activated. Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me.
So you perfectly see. Yeah. You saw Mordai go. And nothing happened.
Okay. So I will go here. What is that? 13 feet. I am going to object interaction, grab a copper coin, throw it at Spike's head
Okay.
to get his attention.
Boink.
I'm gonna say, "Hey, you big dummy! This way! Follow me!"
His eyes are locked on Mordai.
Shit, I don't know what to do. I don't want him to hit Mordai.
And we didn't rest, so Mordai doesn't have his spells back.
And I have no inspiration or cutting words left.
We can outrun him.
I hate this. Can I use an action to...
Yeah, I'll say it's like an object interaction. Just throw something.
Can I
like that.
use an action to do any sort of intelligence check if this is any sort of thing I recognize that he's under?
Sure. You can make a. What kind of check do I want to do? Right? Religion.
Religion?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, not bad. 21.
21. So, during your time in college, when you've had to discover he's as big as he looks. Yes, you can. You remember you've done research on devils, demons, on all different types of monsters during your time studying with the College of Lore. And this sort of state that he's in definitely lines up with some of the mental effects that demons have when they lose control and they get it's what's called bloodthirst. And essentially this is kind of lining up with what's happening with Spike right now, and he's unable to control his body and just attacking. Everything is hostile, and he's just attacking the thing closest to him. Straight up. Demons will very commonly get the status inflictment if they're like below half HP. They'll just fucking go crazy, and that seems to line up with how Spike is acting. Whatever sort of god or entity they were summoning here has this madness, this bloodlust has affected his entire being.
Okay, and that took my action.
That took your action. Yes, it did. So you have movement and a bonus action.
I will move to right here,
Okay.
and I see Mordai perfectly. And I am going to use a bonus action to give him a 3rd level healing word.
3d4 plus 5. Puts you to 63.
Thanks, Darren.
And you feel like kind of like the small fracture in your back and your spine when he punched you in the back. It just the magic healing energy just puts it right back in place.
A little magical chiropractic work. Just
Yeah. Crimson, your turn.
I mean, I can't see anything.
Nope.
So I'm just going to. I'm gonna move a little bit closer
Okay.
to like here, and I will hold my action to grapple.
Okay.
Spike.
Can you grapple something bigger than you?
I think you can as long as it's not 2 sizes.
Crimson can. He's strong.
Yes or no? Grapple.
He's strong and not at all stupid.
He's not stupid.
He's not stupid, Mordai.
You can
Or
not grapple
vampire.
something 2 sizes or
Two-
more. Like
Okay, so you can attempt to grapple.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Does that end your turn?
that is my turn.
Shield Guardian is going to take 5 feet of movement and go right here and attack the thing closest to him, which is Mordai.
Bad Spike.
Miss. Oh, good.
A 10 and a 9.
Yay!
Oh, well.
So
That's the spike I know.
just sort of that's the spike. Mordai, it's your turn.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna back out of the
It's
darkness.
gonna attack. It's gonna opportunity attack you.
Yeah.
Fist. Grazes. So it'll do
Because
3.
of my new armor.
It'll put you to 60.
Okay, how much damage? 3?
Yeah, so it'll put you to 60.
Cool. And then we'll be like, he's gone crazy. I don't know what else to do. And I'm gonna shoot 3 beams of Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay, they are not with advantage.
Okay.
If you step back 1 more foot, 1 more square, they would be.
Okay, I'll just shoot him right here.
Okay.
That's 17,
Okay. That grazes.
16,
Misses.
and 30.
So a graze and a hit.
The graze is gonna do 14 minus or cut in
So
half,
7.
and then the hit is gonna do 12.
Okay. Boom boom. Barely seems to do anything to it. Doesn't really even dent the armor. Still has a bunch of HP left.
Cool. And then I'm gonna back up even more and say, Spike's right inside the darkness. He's gone crazy. He keeps attacking me. Or actually, I don't know how much more movement I have. That's fine.
Constitution saving throw for darkness though.
Oh right. I'm good.
And then you'll need another one because it's hit you twice since then.
Okay. Ooh, thank you, Tasha's.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go, there you go.
Okay. Still just making sure. Telly, your turn.
I can't see him, so I can't do anything.
I'll drop the darkness.
I will run towards him. Okay. Here's my plan. I'm gonna pull out the grappling hook and the rope that it's attached to. So this is 40 feet. I'm gonna run straight under him,
Okay.
20 feet, and I'm gonna try to wrap it around his leg.
Okay.
And then I'm going to,
So you're attempting to grapple.
yeah, I want to get it around his leg, and then I want to run in circles around him so that he's tied.
Dexterity versus strength.
Okay.
Battle of hostile.
There's strength.
Nat 20.
Nice. That's a good time to get a nat 20.
That's a good time to get
So he's got a really high strength modifier.
23.
Oh.
Wait.
But it's
So,
dexterity. But her dexterity is +4, so it's her 24
yeah.
to my 23.
Oh.
So I'm gonna wrap it around him with 20 feet, and then I'm gonna use the rest of my 20 feet to go 5, 10, 15, 20 is one time around,
Get that
and then I'm gonna
water.
use my bonus action dash 5, 10, 15,
He's grappled.
20. Okay, and then I'm gonna step back 10 feet, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna tug on the rope, and then, yeah, then that's it. Then I'm just gonna stand there.
Taryn, it's your turn.
I'm gonna reach to my guy and say, I didn't want to have to do this fight. And I stick my hand into some diamond dust and I rub it on his chest and I cast Greater Restoration.
You're so mad about that. But yes, Greater Restoration or Remove Curse is what was
like
necessary.
like finger paint, just
Yeah, and you slap him across the face.
Oh my god.
Forever he has
it's
this
a
giant
7th
diamond
level spell
handprint.
slot. I
And-
don't want to do that.
And you see the dust kind of get sucked inside the emptiness,
Stupid.
and the dust just whittles away the red glow from the mask, and Spike just kind of.
Aw.
Greetings.
I'm gonna keep him grappled.
He's like a little Baymax.
He
He
is like a
totally is.
Baymax. Telly, can you maybe scratch something under the
Your
wall
personal
to warn
spell
us about
care
that room?
companion.
I'm gonna give Taryn the rope, and then I'm gonna walk.
I'm making like hard eye contact with Spike.
I'm gonna walk like this,
Like
like
very disappointed
around this
mother.
way. And in Thieves'
It just
Cant,
stares back at you blankly.
in Thieves' Cant right here, I'm gonna write something about.
Only the stupid go
Yeah.
further than you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Do you go and pick up your ball bearings?
I will if you'll let me. I'll pick them up.
Yeah.
I wonder if whatever's going on in that room can be removed.
And then I will grab the rope back from Taryn, and I will just hold it.
Yeah. Yeah, Telly, as you go back to grab the ball bearings, that same force that you felt kind of overtake you at that same distance doesn't seem to affect you at all.
Huh?
Is it still there though?
You can still feel it,
But it doesn't affect
But
you.
since
you
you've
overcome
already
it once.
expunged
Oh, okay, yeah.
that feeling, you've kind of like trained what you need, how you need to like set your
Yeah.
like mental like stability in order to continually negate its effects.
Okay.
Since you've succeeded on the saving throw.
Okay.
Is Spike still grappled?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
holding the rope. I'm not gonna let
Okay.
it go. What we doing?
We're not
Did you
going
see
in
anybody
there.
we know in there? Like, I don't know, the drow from the stag?
I mean, I didn't look. I just found this bullshit, and then that shit happened, and he fucking chased me. Oh, I guess so you didn't see what I found. Look what I found. I'm gonna throw it on the floor. Ah, shit, it's in the mist.
shiny.
Okay, and now it's in the mist.
I'm gonna-
You go and he goes and picks it up and then shows you with it.
yeah.
So again, you see the pair of gloves, right? With the spider and the arrow. The gold with the the Freth insignias,
Ooh, I like gold.
and you see the very sparkly
sounds good.
anklet.
Ooh, anklet.
Which with your jeweler's kit, would you like to find out how much it's worth?
I would like to examine these very valuable looking expensive objects.
Yeah. So about a minute or so goes by. You know, Mordai kind of. There's no real table. You know, but you kind of lean up against the wall and you kind of like have it held up like on one arm. And you kind of put it down. You're kind of like tinkering with it.
We might need it
It's
for
about
the
750 gold worth.
Oh.
This anklet. This diamond anklet is worth about 750 gold.
How much more would you say that just the diamonds by themselves are worth?
There's about 5 each that completes the anklet. So 750 divided by 5.
Taryn, do you think you could use this for one of your spells?
I don't know. I've never used.
150. Each diamond is worth 150.
I've never used smaller gems. I've never used smaller bits of diamonds. I've always just had one singular stone. I'm not sure if it would work. Would I know if it would still be consumed in a spell?
You know what spell you are trying to learn and what spell you've been practicing learning for next level, and you know that gems are required for that spell.
Oh, okay, that's a different question. All right.
But okay, what was I thought that's what you were asking.
I'm asking about like Raised Dead, how it consumes a 500 gold worth
If you could give it 500
diamond.
gold worth of diamonds, but not necessarily one diamond.
It says a diamond worth 500 gold. In the
Then it is a diamond that is worth 500 gold. So these would not suffice for that purpose. But for the other purpose, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's a little bit longer of a process.
Right, but I'm just saying that these would be applicable for that as well.
I see.
Yeah.
Is there any way through my knowledge of jewelry and expensive things and my knowledge of magic to see if by combining those two areas of expertise, I could potentially combine the diamonds into one?
You could, but you would definitely need like to go back to your workshop.
Outward.
Yeah.
You would need like the design, like the designated space
Alright.
to be able to do something as challenging as that.
You can cut diamonds. It's hard to put them back together.
Yeah.
Well, I might be able to do something for you, Taryn, if you ever needed them all to be one.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
Boy.
If nothing else, we could sell it and maybe get new armor
Oh,
for us softies.
well.
So you still have these pair of gloves. Are you going to use a spell scroll of identify or no?
Would we like to?
I would like to.
Alright.
And I've got a plan I'd like to talk to you about in a minute.
Unless, Sim, you don't happen to know how to ritual cast anything, do you? I saw David do that one time.
Oh, that's a good idea.
What a good question.
I mean, I'm just curious. I don't know how magic works at all.
He absolutely can.
Ah,
That's so
nice.
cool.
Snowman's
Would
pretty
you like
useful.
to perhaps?
And he goes, sure. And he's like, I'll just need 10 minutes. So
Protect the
10 minutes.
snowman.
10 minutes are currently going by for him to ritual cast identify. Is there
Yeah.
anything you'd like to do in the meantime?
I'm gonna. Taryn, do you want me to release him?
I think he's fine.
I'm gonna like go around and under Spike, really like untying him. I'm gonna be like watching him the whole time.
He kind of just.
Would that thing be considered being charmed, or no? What he was under,
Let me look.
Like possessed more.
or is he like, or is it cursed?
No,
Okay.
it is
okay.
not charmed.
Okay.
No.
Because he did have some conditioned immunities that I just realized. But it was against being charmed, exhausted. right?
With your 21, he was definitely cursed.
Boy,
Thank you.
So you needed a remove curse or a greater
I see.
restoration, because lesser restorations don't remove curses.
I have a question for you, lot. What are we gonna do about the Drow Queen?
We're gonna go back and enjoy a wonderful wedding.
I was thinking, what if we give her the diamond bracelet as a wedding gift, and you make it so that there's a part of the diamond on the inside that cuts, that's sharp. Does that make sense? Like you make it imperfect so that when she puts it on, it cuts her. And I, on that same thing that's gonna cut, put on wyvern poison and maybe some purple worm poison, and then she puts it on, and then she takes damage, and then we can get Hallister out.
You really want to kill the Drow Queen?
I mean, I don't have another plan to get the snowman out. What do you think?
Well, we could always dimension door.
Ah, that's a good. It's magic. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, speaking of, why are we doing this maze at all? Why don't we just dimension door back to where we know that the end of the maze is?
Good point.
Oh, yeah, but we should also go explore down there, don't you?
I don't
want
have
to?
that spell slot anymore because someone decided to use it during the battle.
I'm gonna show.
it was
I'm gonna
well
show up
used.
right up to his fucking face. I'm gonna like knock on his forehead with the back end of my dagger. Like I'm gonna bitch slap him with my dagger. Be like, you're the reason that we're alive right now for you to sass me. Do you want to stay alive to keep sassing me, or do you want to end it right now? I would very much like to stay alive. So then I'm gonna walk away.
Literally the visage of the person who killed your entire family and village, like begging.
Yeah.
Tally's just like secretly, yes.
But
While we're waiting for him, I'm gonna walk around and pick up every axe that any Minotaur had while I'm holding my own axe and being like, look at this piece of junk. Nothing's as pretty as this axe. Am I right? What I was Taryn, I mean, just look at it, you know, and I want to pick up another one.
Me.
I'm aware of your admiration for your axe.
Absolute rubbish.
and telepathically, she goes, "Why didn't you use all of them?"
Oh, damn.
Well, I was saving you. I know who your favorite enemy is. And you know where we're sleeping. We're gonna go see some for our weddings. And there's gonna be some times for our battles. So, you know, I didn't want to, you know, get you spent too soon. And then when we get to the real fun, you can't even, you know what I'm saying?
Make persuasion with advantage.
A larger audience.
Why didn't you use all of them?
Whoa!
30.
Yeah, the DC was 10.
She is convinced.
Yeah, she goes and she just goes, "All right, I see your game," and she just.
I cast a message to Mordai. Mordai, just whenever you get a time, moment, It'd be nice to speak to you, maybe like in private, like in a dream or something. But that's all. Just no rush. It's not a big deal.
Understood.
I think.
So, is this wedding gonna go on as planned?
And then we're just gonna fucking bamf out.
Hallister kind of chimes in, and he's like, well, I suppose while I'm ritual casting this, I can kind of explain how I was thinking of doing things.
Man, you have such a big brain to do 3 things at one time.
Well, thank you. And Hallister just goes, well, you see, whenever a drow queen, this is stuff I've heard, the queen talking about, whenever a drow queen gets married, her crown, which is, I'm assuming, part of what you want, because you wanted that gem, the crown must be replaced, because the crown is no more befitting for what she is now. It must be a more expensive crown, a better crown, one worth of higher value. And they have a more expensive crown in store, in tow, waiting once we are betrothed. And so once that crown is, well, no longer of use to her, I could, being her husband, could take it off her hands and slip it to you as payment for getting me the fuck out of here!
Where do you want to go, though?
Anyone but you.
He can come with us. He's proven useful so far.
Will they come out to you?
Not if you hide me well enough.
We can hide you. Right?
Aye.
I think so. Might have to get creative, but I think we can.
And as that happens, he goes, you hear a ding! It's ready! And he holds his hand out to the gloves. Show players. The gloves of missile snaring.
Oh.
Uncommon, that requires attunement. These gloves seem to almost meld into your hands when you don them. When a ranged weapon attack hits you while you're wearing them, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier, provided that you have a free hand. If you reduce the damage to 0, you can catch the missile, and if it is small enough for you to hold in that hand.
Percy has these in campaign.
Really? I've never seen him use them.
So yeah, a ranged weapon attack. So like an Eldritch Blast wouldn't work, but like an arrow or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Firebolt?
Is magic, not a weapon attack.
Got it.
So yeah, a little uncommon little magic item.
That's cool.
Spiderweb kind of like catches it, and then the arrow, you can like throw it back out.
So, what if we go through with this wedding, you have your wedding night, then the following day, we could put a dimension door in Telemachus' ring of spell storing, and then we make a scene of us leaving the castle, bye-bye, no tie to us that he might ever go missing, and then Telemachus sneaks in and dimension doors out with Alistair.
How do I know you're not just gonna leave me?
Well, do you have much of a choice?
I mean, how do we know you're gonna make it through the big night, big man?
Can you even reproduce? Is that something that you're
That's-
able to do?
For her to find out.
We got to get him out before the night. We have tomorrow. We have to do it after the wedding. I think that it would be good for in the morning to load up the dimension door. I'll sneak in the wedding room with you, and I'll bump you out right before you
I've even got
Do you-
extras to give you.
seal the deal.
He kind of just like nervously laughs.
I think I'll
I
skip
can
the
inspire
I'm
wedding.
you
picturing just
before
like
you go.
100% Master Roshi. It's just like.
Listen, if I
But less gleeful.
Less nosebleeds.
if you make someone look like me, then I can skip the wedding and wait in the wedding room. And
I
I'll
can
just-
look like you.
You want to watch that go down?
No, I'm gonna get him before he does the act.
Well, what would you prefer, Alistair?
Not.
Not.
Well, it's supposed to be the wedding happens in the morning, the festivities happen throughout the afternoon and evening, and then the night is the
Consummation.
yes.
Well, then that way.
Is it
we'll
like
be-
praying mantis style, you know what I'm
I
saying?
would not like to find out.
Alright, I feel that.
I mean, she's a spider. I think so.
We'll be waiting in the room.
I don't see very many male drow around.
You notice there are no drow kings.
Why did that?
It's a matriarchal society.
You guys listen. I like this guy. Just look at him.
I
What's
like
not
him
to
too.
like about him? I mean, don't look at him that hard.
Look at his face, but he's
But I
alright.
think we should help him out. I don't know how though. I don't really understand how we're gonna get him out of here. We don't even know how to get off this level. Do you know how to get off this level?
He just is kind of like mumbling to
How
himself.
did you get here?
I just traveled.
Travel how?
What?
Inside check!
Go ahead.
Natural 20 again on an inside check.
Natural 20. No. Hallister intentionally put him here.
Oh.
Makes sense.
And probably modify his memory says on over. Well, do you know anybody who does know the way out? Like any friends that you made? Any of those stags that we just sent in here to kill?
Well, I mean, I know we're on level 12, so there's got to be an entrance and an exit.
I
Does
mean,
that help?
I know the way back upstairs, but I'm going to tell you right now, it's not going to be a great time for you.
I'm going to cast message on Crimson.
And is like, oh yeah, the way downstairs is. And as he says that, he gets interrupted
Oh, sorry.
by. Let me go to my DM.
No.
Every Pokemon battle theme at once. Yes, really. That's not what I'm looking for.
I will listen to that. Just kidding.
I am looking for this. You hear this might be a little loud, chat, and I apologize. You hear this
Chainsaw?
sort of grinding sound echo throughout the entire maze. It doesn't sound like it's near. It sounds like echoes of it. Just this, and then you all just kind of feel the, like the floor of the Undermountain shake, and then
No, not another combat, please.
Seriously.
and then it echoes and the echo fades.
What the hell? Do any of us recognize that sound?
Do you recognize a very large grinding? Like, no, I would say no. Definitely not.
Well, we can't get you out of there if we can't get out of here.
But there's, before I was so rudely interrupted. He like looks around, like
Do you know
trying to
what
like
that was, Tim?
trying to like look for something like nearby. And his shoulders just kind of go down. It's to the north, like the west, the east. I know that the exit's like southeast and like the from here, and the if we to go lower, it's northeast from here.
Well, here's a question. Why are we going to go back to get you married at all? Why don't we just leave?
Because we need the portal, Jim.
Do we?
Because we don't need it.
I mean, it seems like a much bigger risk.
I mean, if we leave right now and the Drow Queen doesn't have her betrothed, the entire Drow are going to be against us and out searching for us, probably.
I think I don't know how the real one
And plus
always.
all your items are
I feel like I'm down here for a reason, and I feel like if this doesn't happen, I don't know. I'm afraid of him, okay? And if I don't do this, I'm afraid he might make me no more.
It's okay. We have the same fear.
Slight trembling.
Alright, so how about this? Someone goes invisible, waits in the room, ready with Dimension Door. Can be any of us.
Oh, I think it has to be you.
I
It can't be.
agree.
What do you mean? It could be any of us. No.
It can be me, but then I would need a Dimension Door and
Sure. Easy.
invisibility. I would use 2 resources.
You can't have both.
No, someone would turn me invisible for an hour.
Oh,
We would put
At the
we
end.
would put Dimension Door on the ring
Aye.
first,
I see.
and then cast
Turn me
invisibility
invisible.
on you.
Throw you
At
a
the end.
shield.
At the end, and then I would wait, and then he would bamf out, and she wouldn't know what happened. So you would get married, Alice would be happy,
You'd have the crown.
I'd have the crown, we'd have the crown.
There'd be no tie that
Be no tie for
we
us.
had anything to do with it.
We just have to get to the party, make sure everyone's drunk, make sure the guards are drunk, and you lot help me out. Make sure I get in the room.
And you see him kind of like, he pulls up like the bottle of liquor. I can help with that.
Make sure your guards get super fucking drunk, because then we all need to have a place that we're gonna meet.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be drunk.
Snowman, if your guards aren't drunk enough,
Real man.
if your guards aren't drunk enough, we're gonna leave you. So you make sure
They'll
they
be
get.
drunk.
Alright.
But this doesn't solve the problem. What do you need Dimension Dooring to?
That's what I'm saying. We need a plan. Us,
A
the
place
four
to
of us, need a place to meet.
Well, we can meet right here.
I think it may be far. Wasn't there a portal? Since we'll have the crown.
Yeah, but then we can only go up. We're trying
Aye,
to go
but
down.
at least we can meet somewhere that they won't find us, and then we can go from there.
Well, I mean,
What do
you
you
could
think?
just dimension door out with him, and he could be on his merry way, and then we could just continue conversing with the drow, and maybe they have a means to get to the next level.
I think that once he's gone, they're going to be on high alert. I want you lot out of the castle.
And we don't want connections to him at all.
Unless he just conveniently like, oh, I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna have diarrhea, and then just leaves for like 2 hours. We have 2 full hours then.
I don't know. I don't think they're gonna let him go again. I think tonight's an exception for the bachelor party.
Not even to the bathroom.
Doesn't man look like he
She's
gets
looking
to
to mate
shit
right
alone?
away.
I mean, no wonder he doesn't want to get married. Just look at him. What if he has diarrhea?
Well, if Telemachus is invisible, then to everybody
They're
else.
gonna want to seal the deal as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I say that we meet at the portal,
Diarrhea be damned.
and then we figure out what to do from there. But that's where we regroup.
All right, we go to the portal.
At this
Which
portal.
one?
Then I'm gonna pull out Crimson's map, and I'm gonna be like, Crimson, have you been
This
mapping?
One, this one right here.
Aye,
This one.
this one.
Right in the middle of the
Did you guys want to scout out any more of these passageways before we head back, or I'm feeling pretty tapped. I could head back.
I'm pretty hit.
pretty tapped.
Alright, let's head back. I suppose we go north then.
Yes, I think I saw a passageway as I was headed up there during the battle.
Follow
As
you
you were
then.
writhing in pain.
That was not pleasant at all.
I'm sorry about that.
Whenever I hear riding with pain, all I can think about is the ultimate song from Ultimate Destiny.
I'm gonna walk right behind Spike with my hands on his shoulders. Like give him a little shoulder rub.
Spike seems normal. Yeah, and as you guys
Thank
come up
you.
to the entrance here, thank you.
That feels so good, thank you.
I don't feel okay.
My shoulders have been very tight recently.
Every so often he repeats the same phrase again.
every 6 seconds.
Yeah.
My shoulders have been very tight. My shoulders have been very tight.
Thank you, Crimson.
You see,
I don't have nerves. I don't feel anything.
Did they make it?
you see
No way.
every single one of the drow, and one of the rocks is holding up a single drow hand. This guy right here, and it just goes, "Rah!" and he goes, "Ha! Took you losers long enough to fucking finish." And they've been finished for a while.
Alistair, you owe them a bunch of fucking platinum. Alistair's got your money.
Yeah, what he said, bro. Fork over the money. He goes, I have it in my chambers. I promise you it will be yours. Fucking congratulations.
I can't believe this survived.
Yeah,
How did you guys run past all those bulls? I thought this was supposed to be a bull run.
What bows? Oh, you mean the large fluffy cotton candy monsters? Bro. Dude, they couldn't harm a fly, bro. They're just it's just cotton candy, man. They were actually so gone they didn't even realize that they
They didn't think about
They
it.
were like
Yeah.
a threat.
Not,
funny.
it's like
That's
not the
funny.
brave.
and they just
That's the way to do it.
Wow. I'll
That's
choose.
probably why everybody was so on high alert when we walked right through there. Damn.
cheers.
Cheers to that.
That's funny.
So, bro, you like better totally take me back to get my money, bro. Like, I want my money. I want fair and square, bro.
Dude, you're gonna make him pay the night before his wedding? Alright, let him sleep this off. You guys all need to sleep this off tomorrow, he promises.
Make a persuasion check.
18?
Ooh.
Why does every D20 like hate me so much? 6, dude.
You're very persuasive, though.
Natural 1.
Yeah!
Alright.
So he just goes, sure.
It sounds too close to gagging for me.
Well, it's getting pretty late, man. I think I'm gonna head in, but I better get my fucking money after you fucking make the, like, powerful kid thing. Yeah. Fuck. Dude, it's late, bro. Let's go.
And then they're gonna start
Don't get under here.
heading off. And Hallister's gonna follow.
I will-
Sim is gonna follow shortly behind.
What a fun bachelor party that was.
Most memorable segment I've ever been a part of.
Almost. And yeah, I can control you guys.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, it's not exactly
Where the
how I
party can stay.
expected.
So you guys go back in. And you guys are over here. And you're like, huh, dude, crazy party, Hal, dude. Oh, bro, you better, dude, you better throw more of those. Like, even if you're not getting like fucked up by the queen, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll try. And the driver like, dude, it's awesome. They're all like doing like little cool like hand signs and stuff.
There's just like a bunch of college bros. I love them.
Yeah, and then they're
Alright, good night. I'm gonna go into the
and Sim just kind of is there anything you need before I go to my chambers?
Well, if you can find out more information
Uh-huh.
about where we're going tomorrow, that'd be great.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what I mean?
I mean, what do you mean?
The stairs to descend to level 14.
Oh, it's not stairs. It's just a big circular tunnel that goes way down,
Where?
directly to the east.
Directly east. From here?
From here,
Directly east from here.
northeast from here.
Northeast.
I just double checked.
Oh, you draw maps too! Cool. Alright, we can share maps later. Alright, well then I guess that's all we need. Right, guys?
See you guys tomorrow. And Sim starts to
Maybe
walk
I'll
away.
Get a
be
good
ever in
night's
your
sleep.
favour.
Oh, Sim, do you know if there's any way to purchase supplies for any spells or anything around here?
Around here? Yeah, some of the drow. Yeah. There's definitely some. We definitely have that in the Spider Watch Keep, but he goes and hands you this, and it's a little paper like showing like your visages, and they're kind of drawn with like a kid drawing, and it says signed by Hallister, and you're kind of like, what? And it's just so they know that you're the guest Savannah, so they won't price gouge you.
Understood.
I like not being priced out.
Before Sim goes off on his own way, I'm gonna use prestidigitation and make him appear as though he's been drinking and raising hell all night too.
You want to give him like an odor,
Yeah.
like you can give him like an odor of like booze.
Yeah.
He's just kind of walking. He just goes, thanks.
Act natural, mate.
Wait, so what was the schedule for tomorrow? Wedding in the morning?
Wedding in the morning, festivities in the afternoon, and
And then the event.
yeah.
Yeah. So you guys have the night to yourself. You guys have this. Just pretend there are nice, comfy beds
Are you sure I'll be?
right down there, and you can explore. You can. I mean, you guys are feeling pretty tired. You know, it's late enough to where you could take a long rest. But like, they're going to be setting up the wedding in the morning. The wedding ceremony is going to happen in the morning, and then after the wedding ceremony, the what's it called? The crown is going to be passed down to Hallister, so then she can adorn her new crown with her new groom, and then Hallister's going to give that to you, and then pray that you guys come back for him.
Yeah, right. Okay.
That is like the plan that you guys have set out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The night is yours.
Would you guys want to scout out some of that area where he said the tunnel was tomorrow?
Tomorrow scouted out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tomorrow though.
Yeah.
It's
Not
pretty
right
late
now.
at night.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what kind of patrols they might have.
Mm-hmm. Do you think we'll be able to slip away during the festivities or something?
I think so.
Boy, also, we need to talk. If he said that the exit was north of here, then maybe the place that we were going to meet is not the best place.
Northeast.
But I guess that we don't know any place northeast, so
We
that's
don't.
the only place.
Well, maybe we should go scout it out now.
But don't go too far. Or whatever.
I mean,
But we have to go through the entrance.
I could resummon Assy and send him out. And maybe
Aye.
he could take
let's
a
do
look.
that.
That's probably
Yeah.
the best plan.
That sounds like a good idea.
Alright, just it's gonna take me a little bit of time. I'm gonna sit down and start the
10 minutes.
process. Okay.
How many do you have left?
And Spike still does have a dimension door in him.
He does.
I had
Good
3,
So now you have
I'm
two. Okay.
You can just give Spike to Hallister as a present. And just have the
Only
cue
Taryn
be
likes that idea.
when the drow
I
queen,
don't.
when the drow queen gets naked to dimension door him out.
But it'd be obvious who dimension ordered.
Not unless Telemachus was invisible.
Yeah, well, I was
They've-
saying if
but
they
if
did
it
it.
They've seen Spike though,
Oh.
so
Speaking of, should we fill up your ring?
yeah, I've got
If you've got stuff,
stuff.
what stuff you got,
I can give you a dimension door right now.
I'll take it. What level is dimension door? 4. Alright, and then can I get a shield?
You can't because you'd have to upcast it.
Only I have one more first level.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Is what I have
Yeah.
written. I've upcasted everything else, and everything else is gone.
Actually, I think that the best thing in this case, since we're being sneaky, would be a message.
Or an Eldritch Blast.
Thank you, lad, but no, I'm alright.
So a message then?
I think a message would be the best.
Okay.
Like cast message.
Message and dimension door. Fuck yeah. Ring is full.
Okay.
Alright. Assy, go ahead and scout out.
Are you gonna like lay down on your bed and see through his eyes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything else before I send him out?
Nope.
I don't think so. Look for a location beyond guards.
Hi.
To the northwest.
So he's invisible. I will.
Northwest.
So I'm just going to
East.
northeast
Northeast?
To the
Yeah.
right.
Northeast.
Oh my.
at 1 to 2 o'clock.
Oh, I'm glad that I'm not looking.
Any potential threats, maybe? Any weird rooms, like we saw tonight?
Right. You heard the lass. Let's go, Assy. And then just look through his eyes.
And he flies up and above because the keep doesn't have a ceiling, so he flies up and above
Finger
the
do you wear
ceiling.
your ring on? You're supposed to wear your
I
ring.
think I wear it on the same ring that I wear my ring on the middle finger.
And so Seja, you are now in full control of Assy,
Okay.
and as you come up here to the northeast,
I imagine whenever I put dimension door into the ring, Telly's ring goes from left middle finger to right middle finger.
That's cool.
That's funny.
Nice.
so
Ooh.
what
I
you
like
see
that a lot.
here
Uh-huh.
is you see
Oh
an
my.
iron spider.
What?
Oh my
Whoa,
god.
like animated? Like
Yeah.
it's moving?
It's moving, and it's actually it's weaving these webs that you see on the map.
Okay.
These ultra super thick webs, as kind of like barricades. And these drows just they're kind of talking. You
Mhm.
know, they're shooting the shit. You know, they're just talking, overseeing the iron spider,
Okay.
making sure it's doing its job. You know, they're talking about like, oh, I fucking hate post guard duty. It's so boring. God, I want fucking blah. And they're just chilling. I think you have control of Assy, right?
Yeah. So he's going to fly, up on top of the room as quietly as he can.
Uh huh. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Yeah.
With advantage because they're kind of just goofing off.
Nice.
Natural
he doesn't
20.
need it.
Cool. So 25 stealth.
Yeah.
Got it. So you see a couple of different ways you can go. You can kind of go up to the west, You go up to the north, you see like a northeast passage over here that has some more webbing and some other area down to the
Cool.
south.
We'll just head up over here.
Okay. So you see it kind
I
of.
love these drow right now. Ugh, I hate fucking guard post duty. Am I right?
He made the experience hard.
Can you believe doing this house? There's freaking bachelor party for this. This sucks.
So you kind of see like more webbing kind of over here. You see an area that goes farther north and then an area that goes straight east. That's kind of hard to see in between all the thickened webs.
Okay. Assie is going to go to the east one
Okay.
and turn into a spider and crawl through the webs.
So as with the shape change ability of the imp, just absolutely able to do. So as you can kind of sense the very endings of where the webs end. You can't see through it, but you have that web sense where you can sense like anything that would come into contact with it.
Cool.
So you have the radius of where it ends. So where would you like to go?
Due east.
Yeah, it's gonna fuck us.
So you go lip and he comes out the
We don't
end.
movement anymore.
And he comes out the end, and he comes out the end.
Up in the acid business.
Wow, that's a throwback.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
An avocado.
And so with his devil sight, he's able to see all the way.
I love avocado.
All the way up over here.
Goodness. Alright.
And you can see kind of like down here too, to the south. And as he goes over, so what you see
Such responsibility.
is you see this giant, perfectly carved hole that is steep. It's like at a direct 45-degree angle, right? And you go up and you inspect it, and it's weird, right? Like here, let me. It's not weird, but it's weird.
Wasn't that Ian made that? Wasn't it
It was
Probably.
no,
Scott
it was,
Probably.
Oh, it was Scott.
it was Scott, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
The real life bard.
I forgot that we played with him.
Wow. That was
Yeah. So.
pretty random, I think.
Yeah.
So like these tunnel, like this tunnel that you see, it's at a direct 45-degree angle. It's not stairs. It's not like a slowly winding tunnel. It just goes down, and like your vision can't
Cool.
see. But the tunnels are smooth, too smooth,
Purple worm.
perfectly smooth,
Just like I like my jazz.
perfectly smooth. Do you wish to take a closer look?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to pop back into the room.
But you can definitely tell it matches up with what Sim was saying about like to the next level.
Cool. I'm gonna pop back in the room and say, I think we found the place. It's kind of creepy how smooth these walls are, though.
It's like a slide.
Yeah.
Like a playground tube slide.
Yeah. Dude, I haven't been on a water slide
If
in
it
so
like
long.
crazy straws its way down,
Is
I'm
that
gonna be
maybe
so
an
happy.
indicator of what's
A worm.
beneath?
A big worm.
I know.
Is it? Is it?
Probably. I mean, I think so. That's what they look like to me, but I'm not sure it may be too smooth for a worm.
I'm gonna cast a minor illusion of what I saw the tunnel to look like and be like, Telemachus, can you tell if a worm made this?
I'm going to
Such a cool ability.
I'm gonna smoke in my pipe and make a purple worm and draw it going through. From my knowledge, would I know if a purple worm would
You can certainly try to
collapse? Yeah, I want to know if I would remember if it would like collapse a tunnel behind it or if it would make a smooth like Alaskan worm from
Alaskan
SpongeBob.
bull
Yeah, Alaskan intelligence history. What do you want?
Yeah, so you can so a purple worm looks like this. And this is kind of like the figure that Telemachus blows out of his
Doesn't
pipe.
look smooth though.
We ate
Right.
inside one.
So that's where I'm like, I would have hunted this, but I don't know if I would know. So can I roll? What should I roll for that?
Yeah, it would definitely be a history,
Oh my god. Nope, I don't got it. I rolled a 2, so
which is
it's gonna be like a 6.
A 6. Yeah, you mean maybe not.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
Actually, that's a
it
little
definitely
too small.
looks like like the size like of a purple worm. No, you rolled a 6. No. Hard to tell.
And be like, I mean, actually, it's kind of smooth now that you mention it. I'm not sure, but I do know that worms burrow down in the deep, and I do know that they leave tunnels behind them.
I mean, but just basic knowledge though, you know that purple worms aren't like generally like they have all those spikes all over them.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, but you don't know if they can like tuck the spikes underneath
Yeah,
them
yeah,
or
yeah.
anything like that, or like more. You don't
Yeah.
you don't know anything like that. But off of like just a glance, it seems like
It's too smooth.
yeah.
In the shape, it looks like a round tunnel, right?
Oh yeah, it's perfectly
perfectly round.
perfectly smooth and rounded. Yes.
Okay. Because my first instinct was maybe a gelatinous cube, but that's obviously not round.
Gelatinous
or-
silver.
Where does where does the arc go? That's right, the square hole. Do you guys know what I'm talking
Where does
about?
the triangle go?
Okay. The
Good job!
the
yeah,
square
the square
hole.
hole.
Yeah, there's like a video where it's like a thing where it's like a box and it has all the different shapes so kids can learn how to like
Put blocks,
put blocks
in the
to
right
the right shapes, but all of them fit through the square hole at a certain angle.
shape. Yeah.
So it's like, where does the circle go? And he goes over to the circle and he's like, that's right, you guessed it, the square hole. And he just goes. I'll have to show it to you guys after the stream. It's funny.
Well, so we could have that be our meeting place if you wanted to dimension door there tomorrow.
I mean, I've never seen it.
About how far do we think it is?
I would say you can kind of gauge. I'll let you know.
How far is Dimension Door?
500 feet.
Oh,
So from where Mordai is standing right now, it's a little under 300 feet.
nice.
No
well in the
sweat.
range.
No sweat.
Can we Dimension Door somewhere we've never seen?
Yeah. You can just say 40 feet that way and hope that you don't end up in the middle of a wall.
Yep.
That is,
That's what I usually do.
that is dangerous. It would be safer if we
Yeah.
could get there in person
Well,
at
if
some
you-
point tomorrow.
If you want, like, can you cast Silent Image or no?
No.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check with your Minor Illusion.
Next
Come on. Alright.
DC 12.
I believe
Oh,
that
you got
is
it, you got
a
it, you got it.
16.
Okay, cool. So Mordai, with his very talented arcane prowess, is able to make this minor illusion so vivid that even though it's small, you can still see like the spider web underneath. You can see like the tunnel. It's just scoped down, so you guys have to squint a little bit, but it is very detailed. That you're able to kind of get a sense of where the location would be.
Alright.
Right.
If I can see it, then let's do it.
I'm down. So long as you're gonna go get Snowman, right?
I'm gonna get Snowman and I'll meet you there. But I need to make sure that you lot get rid of the guards. Sorry, we made coffee and we never made it.
Oh, that's right. Thanks.
I yawned really big and was like, wait a
Oh,
minute.
thanks, Sarah.
Thank Darren.
Oh, I can take care of the guards.
Thank you, Sarah.
We don't need to kill them, lad. We just need to make sure that they're maybe.
Hey, who said that I wanted to kill them? Alright.
Oh, that's the most agreeable thing you've said all day, Crimson.
DM, do you know if I give someone a poison, for example, if I give Crimson the poison of malice on a rag, could he use it, or does he have to be proficient in poisons to use it?
Improvised weapon attack.
But the poison would still work.
Yeah, it's poison.
If I could hit it.
I'm going to.
But just to let you know, when poison is applied to something, it only lasts for a certain amount of time.
I know.
Okay.
I'm going to give right now, if we're gonna be invisible, if this is what's gonna happen, I'm gonna give you, in case it needs to happen. Don't open this. I'm gonna give him a rag. This is, it's the poison spoiler that I used eventually in Kofa's campaign.
Gotcha.
What you'll don't open it.
What does it smell like?
You want to smell it?
I'll tell you.
Don't open it.
Falls unconscious.
So if tomorrow, if there's a guard in the way, and we really need to get rid of him, you pull that on the rag, and you come up behind him like this, lad. And I'm gonna like do the rear choke. And I'm gonna show him. And be like, hold it, make sure he breathes it in.
But Lumix, I don't like this.
And if he doesn't go unconscious, you gotta fucking break his neck or something. You don't have to break his neck if you don't
Knee
want
him in
to.
the back.
You can knee him.
I think that I can handle this, alright? I don't really, I don't know if I feel comfortable with this. I don't know.
Alright.
Telemachus, if you're invisible, can't you just walk with Hallister and there's no problem?
I mean, I can, presuming that I follow him and that they don't have any guards nearby. I'm just assuming that maybe something will happen. I'm just prepping on my bases, mate. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Just
looking
in
out.
case.
Well, I have full confidence in your ability.
I have full confidence in my ability, but we don't know what they're gonna do.
Alright, Telemachus, you're gonna be invisible, but Hallister's still gonna look like Hallister. And if he tries to leave, somebody sees him, isn't there gonna be like a problem?
That's why he's not gonna leave. I'm gonna try and get in with him, which is why I need to make sure that nobody's guarding the door so that I can get past. Just in case someone does guard the door and get between me and Alistair, I will let you know with me message that a guard needs to be taken out.
Are you talking about a door near the Queen's quarters?
Aye, just in case. Just in case. I'm not sure that's gonna happen, but it could. It could.
Alright.
And we need to be ready. Can't choke.
We need
at
to
the
be
finish
ready.
line.
Can't choke.
Alright.
Is there anything else you'd like Ashley to do, or are you gonna poof him back?
I'll go ahead and poof him back. Poof him back.
Telemachus, if you would help, I was using it for more of a special occasion, but I do have these 2 potions of Walter Self from Nightshade. You
Ooh.
could maybe give one to Hallister. Give him a look at the drow.
That's a good plan. Or maybe if we can take out the brother to the queen, then we can go as him.
Do you want me to give this to you?
Give me one.
I'll give him one.
I take one.
Alright. Do you guys want to have like a 5-minute coffee break?
It probably doesn't even need to be 5 minutes. Probably like
Yeah, I
3
just need
minutes.
to heat this up.
Yeah, let's just do 5 minutes.
Okay.
Let's like 5 minutes. That'll get me, because
I'll
I
fix
need to set the wedding stage for the morning.
Okay.
So, we're going to take a quick 5 here, guys. We'll be right back.
possible.
Alrighty. And we are back.
If they notice that Telly's gone.
Was that 5 minutes?
Alright, so what we do if they notice that I'm gone? I think that they're going to shut down the castle once Alistair's gone.
I mean, it depends on how fast you can get him out of here. If it's just a little 5-minute piss break, no big deal. If it's like a 2-hour adventure, they're gonna say, you know, ceremony's off. We gotta find this groom who ran away.
Lad, I'm not getting him before the ceremony. I'm getting him tonight. I'm getting him tonight, but I'm going to say that I think that as soon as the queen has her hands literally on her husband and he poofs the fuck away, I think that she's going to lock down the castle.
You're gonna poof him away right in front of her eyes. Okay.
And I think that she's going to shut down the castle. I think that you lot need to be out by then. Somehow.
Out of the town?
Out of the castle somehow.
But what about supper?
Lad, we're gonna fucking eat supper, we're gonna dance, you can meet some pretty girls if you want to, but then we're gonna fucking leave.
I could leave Assy with you and just in the spider on your shoulder,
I would
and then
love that.
I would know when you dimension door out, and then we could just dimension door out at the same time.
That's the best
Yeah.
plan.
Let's do that.
That's the best plan.
And then, like, still, there's nothing really tying us to it, technically, even though it looks really suspicious, so we might be able to talk our way out of any potential encounters.
We just need to make sure that you have. We just need to make sure that you have a Telemachus. Yeah.
We need the ones. Shit. I don't know if I have anything.
Minor image.
I don't have that.
I do, I think.
Minor illusion?
Yeah.
It'd be a crouching Telemachus.
Just Telly on his knees the whole time.
Unless Telly is sitting on Spike's back, then he's sitting
The whole time. I mean, it can work.
right?
Oh, I have.
I don't think I'll have anything that would help for this. Telemachus,
Aye.
for tomorrow, just in case. We don't know what's gonna happen. I know you're gonna be invisible, but maybe you also dress up as Guy McMahon. Who doesn't love a good guy, am I right?
That's a good plan.
We do like Guy.
But they're not going to let Guy McMahon in, and they're also going to be wondering where the fuck I am since he drew this stupid little. I'm going to rip the picture out. This stupid little fucking picture. Look at this bullshit. Also, I'm smiling. I never smile. Why did he draw me like that?
Yeah, I continue to think about that.
What if you just got so drunk last night that you're just in your room so hungover and you couldn't be part of the
Yes,
festivities?
so hungover, yeah.
I think that makes sense, and that fits.
You do drink a lot.
Alright, actually, I think that I should go to the wedding and then leave after the wedding so they know that I'm there. And then I just felt sick. So,
Oh no, that looks a little bit suspicious later on though. As they say, well, what time did he go missing? Oh, he went missing around this time. Oh, who was also gone from the party during that time? Oh, that fellow with the bandage over his
That
face.
sneaky guy.
That sneaky guy. Where is
you
he?
think that
That
it would be
one
better?
sneaky fucker.
You think it'd be better if I just didn't go?
I don't know. That also seems suspicious. We
Alright.
need to find somebody to be you.
I could just have a minor illusion every now and then of just Telemachus sitting, crouching in the corner, smoking something, just, you know, being his sulking
Yeah,
self.
being his introverted self.
That's a good plan. What if I spend the whole ceremony and the
I
whole
will
party?
remind you that drows are innate spellcasters. They are born with magical abilities. So they are better than the average Joe at noticing magic.
This is me I'm talking about.
Just saying.
Alright,
This is hard.
what about this? What if I... Damn it, never mind.
Alright, you know what? Here's what I think. We're not gonna know anything until tomorrow. I've never been to a drow wedding. I don't know shit about this. I've barely even been to a real wedding if we count Kofa's, which hasn't even happened yet. So it practically means that we should just do tomorrow with the base plan that we have of get Alice the fuck out, go upstairs, we'll meet you there as soon as you tell Mordai, as soon as I tell Mordai, and then we'll just go from there. Because I think that we're not going to be able to plan it all for right now because we don't know what the fuck is going to happen tomorrow.
There are a lot of variables.
They are, but I've got plans so they don't think that I'm around anymore.
What is it?
Taryn, do you have an invisibility left right now?
think so. All I've used is wind wall
You
today.
tell me.
I have not used any invisibilities today.
Then there you go.
What if we all go on a walk and we say that we're gonna scout something out, or so we say that we're gonna do something? I don't know. We just need a reason to get out before we go to bed tonight. We go outside and then cast invisibility on me. We all rough up a little bit and then we come back and say that I died, so that we're missing in the tunnels. And you wanted to make it back for the wedding. And then I walk back to the room invisibly and then we go to sleep.
Well, damn, we should have just done that in the first place.
We didn't fucking know we were gonna do this.
I could kill you right now.
No, piece of shit. We're gonna fight, Mate, no, I'm gonna like hand it.
You're not really gonna die. Are you really gonna spend up the entire night away from here?
No. I'm
Okay,
saying
fair.
that's why you turn me invisible and I'll walk back in.
I
with
see,
you.
I see, I see.
But you lot will look like you got in a fight. What?
We've seen how well at spiders know their webs. If there's any webs, they're gonna know you're there. It doesn't matter if you're invisible or not.
What webs? Where webs?
Any webs. We've
Where?
seen hundreds of pounds of webs
In the castle.
in this entire area. If we're trying to go to a tunnel outside of this specific little kingdom, it's gonna be covered in webs and bullshit.
Aye, but we're not going to webs right now. It's not. I'm just saying that so that we can tell them that I died.
Yeah, but how are you gonna get back in here without them seeing?
I'm gonna-
Hey, there's somebody rummaging around my web. Who is this?
I'm gonna come back with you lot. I'm gonna walk back.
They're still
But
gonna
he's gonna be
sense.
invisible.
Hey, there's 5 of you here, not 4.
Aye,
I don't-
because one of us died.
3 of you. There's 4 of you here, not 3. I'm still not great with numbers. I did better with the alphabet though.
No, because we're not gonna be in webs, lad. We came in without webs.
Alright, then who are we telling that you died?
What if we just do tomorrow, play it by ear,
Alright.
and if there's a good opportunity where Telemachus can kind of slip away unseen and kind of get to Hallister within enough time that nobody asks questions, and then we do the plan.
Alright?
We should have given Hauser the. He didn't mention by himself. It's too late for that now. It's a little bit risky for us, to be honest.
But then what would stop him from just dimension dooring as soon as he got the ring?
Exactly. A little bit risky for us. No guarantee of us getting that ring back. So maybe it's best we didn't do that. But that would have been a hell of a lot easier. There would have been no target on our backs for the low price of one extremely rare magical item that's extremely useful. It's a bargain.
I'm not giving this up, lad.
Well, I'm not asking you for your fingers. I'm just.
It makes me
I
really
never-
happy that
yeah.
you don't want to give up your magic, Telemachus.
Aye.
I never thought I'd ever hear
I
Telemachus.
never thought
I never thought I'd live to see the day.
That's the most agreeable thing you've said.
Worst comes to worst. My axe is great at blinding some drow. At the very bare minimum, I slap my axe like the used car salesman mean.
This bad
This
boy.
bad boy can get us through anything. This baby can take us for miles.
Alright, it's fine, but you lot are gonna have to deal with them wondering where your 4th party member is.
Well,
Yeah, no, I wish we had a pawn. to
we
make look like you.
ate you. They have no idea. They don't know us. Right? Maybe we're cannibals. Alright.
Or you could just hang out with us until there's a really good opportunity for you to sneak away.
I know, but then they're still gonna see 3 of you, not 4.
Awing at Indy.
Oh.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna grab all my shit and put it back on. Alright. Has anybody got anything new to say?
I don't think so. We're not going to do anything until tomorrow. Anyone else?
I wish we had a pawn. I wish we had a random person that we could make look like Telemachus.
I mean, I could summon any creature. I could summon a creature and we could make him look like that, but it would only work for an hour.
We'd only have for now.
I mean, invisibility only works an hour. If we plan it. Maybe at the end of tomorrow.
So if we need to create a Telemachus in a pinch, we can
Make it happen.
we can make it
Grab
happen.
a young fella that's had one too many drinks. May not know the difference.
One too many.
Or I could just
Oh.
summon despair and
Yeah.
make him. Yeah.
Alright. Then we have a plan.
Alright. I don't feel great about it, I'm not gonna lie. But I think that's the best we're gonna be able to do.
We could always leave him.
Alright, if we have to bail, we have to bail. And we meet at the same meeting place.
I agree. Baseline. TBC first.
Yes.
Aye.
Now, Spike's got a dimension door in him. When it comes time, he's gonna use what he's got in him first. And that'll allow one of us other magic users.
You should take Mordai.
You should take more.
I think so.
Okay.
Right?
Use the least amount of spells.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Alright, so who do I get to team up with?
Spike's gonna take
Spike.
Spike. Hey, buddy.
I'll take your turn.
And I'll take Snowman.
Try scratching him.
I feel nothing.
My shoulders have been so tight recently. Alright. I think this is solid for now. I don't know what else we can do.
Do you still have that wand of fireballs? You're not using it anymore.
Well, no, see, I studied it lots, and now I can kind of like make my own arm its own little wand of fireballs, except it's just a spell. But it looks really cool, just like this. Would you like it?
I think I would, if you don't mind putting it.
I'm not using it.
Thank you. Might be able to come in handy. I'm very... Gosh, since that incident with the tuber, I've really become quite limited in my large area spells.
Fill out.
Thank you.
Mordai's like, you mean your ability to kill multiple things at once?
Your AoE.
That was a really beautiful
beep.
fireball earlier.
It
Crimson.
was.
That was very beautiful, I must say.
Thank you. You know, just spending time with the weapon kind of like rubs off on you a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll put that
I know what you
in my
mean. And I
inventory.
stroke my staff.
Ugh.
So
No in front of the lady.
you're deattuning to what?
I'm not attuning to it yet. Are we taking a long rest right now?
Yeah.
Oh, well then yes I will. I am swapping out the candle with the fireball wand.
Okay. Okay, so that's happening.
Fireballs.
You guys are all rested.
Yeah.
You have 6 spell slots to go wild with.
6 dreams.
First, I'd like to contact the DM.
Everyone else, you can go home at this point. Okay,
Yeah.
Mordai.
Yeah, if you want to see what fear and fury look like, you could do that.
Okay, yes, I'd like to cast Dream on Crimson.
Okay. Crimson. Again, you see the kind of nestled wolf kind of wrapping around like kind of cubs in like a small patch of grass on the door on the door.
I enter confidently.
What are you dreaming about right now?
It's just Crimson, completely alone. Nobody there, no axe, no weapon. Just a giant white space, completely just alone. Nobody's talking to me or yelling at me ever. Mordai, how good to see you. I would say I wasn't expecting you, but I was.
I like what we've done with the place.
Thanks. I've renovated. So the reason I've called you here today, I'm sure you're wondering.
Oh, yes.
Have you ever told a lie, Mordai?
I have.
Have you ever like maybe gotten into like a bad situation via telling a lie?
I have.
How did you get out of it?
Crimson, you're not gonna like the answer.
Killed my way out.
What is it?
You are somebody who thinks of everybody, and there is so much good inside of you. But sometimes, in order to do what I'm talking about, you just have to be selfish and think inwardly only of yourself.
Be selfish? So like tell the truth?
What do you think?
I think in this instance, for the first time probably in my life, telling the truth might be bad. I think I'm in trouble, Mordai.
You're fine.
Huh?
I just saw Sarah just go, look at me.
Sorry, I'm just like wondering where this conversation's gonna go.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm in big trouble. I think if I tell the truth, I'm gonna be in big trouble.
Okay.
Okay, I know this is gonna make me sound crazy. You can't tell anybody else, because everybody's just gonna think that I'm crazy. And I know that I'm stupid, but I'm not crazy.
You're not stupid, Crimson.
Make a deception.
So, that axe that I've been carrying around, I'll look around.
It's your dream. Nothing's there.
Oh, poor Grimmy.
I think really hard just to make sure that she can't read my thoughts.
Nothing comes to mind.
That's so funny. You know, that axe really comes with a lot of expectation.
Okay.
And I I'm not sure that I can live up to those expectations. You know? Have you ever felt like that? I mean, I know I'm just very nervous and I feel like she might kill me.
You think this axe might kill you?
Well, she already has before. She's killed me the only time I've ever been killed.
Right with me.
Would you want me to...
She thinks from my blood, Mordai. I swear to you, she wants me dead. I really think that she wants me dead.
Well, I'm sure you can imagine the first solution that comes to my mind.
Kill the axe?
I have ways of potentially doing damage to it over time, eventually exhausting it to death, with no way or trace for it to be brought back to you.
But is it even alive? I mean, it's crazy, right? There's an axe that's talking to me. It can't be right. It can't be real, right? It's got to just be like a bad, like maybe there's like an invisible mind flayer, like Syphilis, you know, he could talk without moving his mouth. Maybe he's invisible this entire time, just following me, being the axe. It's like some kind of sick joke. What if it's Syphilis' spirit taunting me for killing him? Oh god, Mordai, this axe is gonna kill me in my sleep. It's gonna kill me dead, Mordai.
Crimson, calm down, Crimson. It's alright, it's alright. Breathe, breathe, breathe. We can take care of this problem.
I really think that there's nothing I can do. You ever felt like that, Mordai?
Never felt like that. I've felt times where I was cornered into one decision and I had to take that decision.
I feel that. For now, until I figure out what to do. Now, don't ask any questions. But if wild magic sieges, I need you to call me Brimson. And be cool. Just don't ask any questions. Just please.
Okay. Would you like the rest of the party to call you Brimson as well?
Only if I cast Shadowblade.
So if you cast Shadowblade,
Brimson.
we
It's
all call
Brimson,
you
100%. Yeah, 100% Brimson. I have nothing to do with that.
Oh my god.
I gotta be honest, Crimson, I'm a lot confused.
But you're not allowed to ask any questions. Like I said, you promised? You didn't promise. Do you promise?
Of course.
Okay, my shake's on. Crimson. If you get a chance, and you're really far away from me, tell the others. But only if you're really, really far away from me, okay? Okay. Promise?
You got it.
Okay.
Consider it done.
I knew I could believe in you. Thank you.
So do you want me to try and kill this axe or not?
Is there a way where you could just make it nicer?
Not really sure that's Mordai's expertise.
What's the name of the weapon again? Sin of Pride? Make it nicer.
Just do your best.
Well, if you didn't want to kill it,
No, I didn't say that.
There's potentially a way I could enthrall it through magic into being more amenable.
I like
And-
amenable.
And maybe that could, if that maybe would allow you enough time to do whatever you need to get rid of it.
But this is assuming I want to get rid of it, and it is really powerful.
It's
You
whatever
know-
you want to do.
What my dad used to always say, you always got to play to your strengths.
Hmm.
And my strength is strength.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
And this axe is a strong axe.
Strong
but I
name.
also need it to be nice. Do you feel me?
Strong and nice.
So, you still want to get rid of it?
Maybe. I don't know, I gotta think. For now, Shadowblade brings in.
You got it?
We'll continue this another time.
Alright.
I'm gonna think. Thanks for stopping by, Mordai, and I'm gonna turn around and like sit in my little fetal position.
I'm gonna put my arm on Crimson's shoulder and be like, don't worry, Crimson, it'll be alright. We got this.
Thanks, Mordai.
And then I'll turn around and walk. Surely it must be closed.
And Mordai, you just spells concluded.
Alright, so 5 more.
Yeah. Do you want to see Fear and Fury?
No.
Okay.
The Drow Queen. The
Oh,
Drow.
wait. Oh, it's
Quietude.
Toxic quietude.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, for story purposes, I'll pop into quietude and just say hi real quick and
Yeah.
small talk, but
Yeah.
nothing we need to roleplay.
Bye, girl.
Yeah.
Hey girl.
Yeah.
Girl,
I did,
Bye girl.
I did promise her I would dream her more, so I'm dreaming.
Dead ass real?
Hey girl.
Yep.
I'm dreaming the breath on
Anything else? Would anyone like to do anything during this long rest? Okay. Your long rest goes off
Could I have written about the Minotaurs?
without it. Yes.
You wake up and you're surrounded! Ah!
Yeah. Although
Your long
minute-
rest goes off,
yeah.
except for Crimson.
Blink, blink, blink,
Oh, God.
blink, blink. Yeah. So you guys can restore your spell slots. You are restored to full HP.
That is some sweet, sweet. And now I have all my hit dice again.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, my spell slot.
Yeah. No one used their hit dice, right? So I think everyone has
Yeah.
Yeah.
all their hit dice back. I think.
Oh, so sweet, so sweet.
Yeah, because you used all of them, right? Or like close to all of them.
No, but I hadn't gotten all of them back after the last long
I see.
rest.
I see. So you guys awaken.
And I look over the side and there's an axe. I'm like, "Wah!"
Yeah, and you just hear a.
I'm plotting. I'm plotting. Oh, fucking
Hello.
Who is it?
Who's it?
Drow.
I open the door. That's very specific. Can
Yeah.
I help you?
Just making sure you know the wedding starts in 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
30 minutes, yes, the Queen wants it to be done as soon as possible. If you have anything you'd like to do before then, it best be done now. You are Sim's best men and women.
Sims?
Hallisters, thank you. They don't know it's Sim. You are Hallister's best men, and they said to make an exception for you. So you shall be. You're expected to be there next to him during the ceremony. Just be prepared that if there's anything you want to get in the city or in the keep, let's be done now at haste. Then report to your stations when you're ready.
Where is the keep? And do you sell potions of healing or supplies or other goods there?
We have a couple things like that. Yeah, the keep you can be found. If you go up to where the nice rug is, it's to the north.
Taryn probably remembers that.
I do.
Yeah,
never
it's like
forget.
it's like right up here.
I never forget a nice rug.
Let's go get some healing and then head to wedding stations.
Sounds good. Tux.
Tuck. So you got the firebender, you got the sundresses, and all that stuff.
Alright, let's go.
Also, I'm gonna have Assy turn into an invisible spider and crawl into Telemachus's
Great.
clothes.
Okay.
We're gonna have fun today.
Despite going to the wedding?
Why wouldn't he be? It's up to you. He's a shield guardian. Drow don't pay him 2 million.
Is he esteemed guest?
No.
A guest of honor?
No. Just you 4.
I'll have him stand right outside our door. Right here.
Okay. Oh, he's a full
Alright, let's go to the shop.
So yeah, it's gonna be right over here. You want to move yourself over here?
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm
I
getting
can't
lost
do
here.
anything.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, there we are. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Taryn,
Thank you.
Taryn, you are no longer true-sighted.
Oh darn.
And Assy, I'm just gonna pretend is always on.
Yeah, Assy. Yeah. Assy's-
You mean my true sight doesn't last for 12 hours?
Well,
Man, weak.
what a bad
What an
spell.
awful spell. Not worth it.
Bro.
So you come up here and you see 2 drow. Just you see like shelves of equipment and stuff like crossbow bolts, like short swords, stuff like that. And you see like poison vials. You see like some just basic potions of healing, some random incantation stuff for maybe like some like generic spell components of like maybe like 3rd or lower level stuff like that.
Sir, do you have any fine incense or
Yes.
spells, perhaps?
Yeah, only of the familiar finding kind though.
That sounds wonderful.
Okay, how many do you need?
Perhaps if you have maybe 30 gold worth.
30 gold worth?
Actually, do I even have that much?
Did we divvy up that 50 gold that we found?
No, we did not.
I put it in
That'll get you 2 uses.
the main thing, so
Huh?
we
That'll
can
get you 2 uses.
Oh,
We all get about 12.
sir, here is,
12
I have some documentation here. We are best men at the wedding.
Yep. Yeah, it just goes. Hands it back and he goes 3.
Thank you. And then I'm going to hand him 3 platinum.
Okay, just platinum. Oh. Well. Pockets it. Here you go.
Thank you.
Would anyone else like anything?
Yeah, how much are your healing potions?
Healing potions are going to be, I guess, 50 apiece.
50 apiece?
50 apiece.
Even for us.
Yeah.
How many do you have?
They're normally 90 apiece. Huh?
How many do you have?
We only have 5 regular healing potions left at the moment. 250 gold for the lot.
What do you think, Gosh? Should I get them?
I'll take them if you don't.
Always useful. If we have
Always
the gold
useful.
to spare. Who knows when we're going to find these again.
Yeah.
I'll take the lot.
Okay, 250.
250.
Reminds me of Harry Potter when they're on the train.
We'll take
I'll take
the
the law. Yeah.
Now, would anyone be interested in any homemade poison?
Yeah, but what's it do?
Huh? It's the thing. If you're unsure, we coat most of our weapons with it.
Aye. Oh, it's drow poison.
Yeah.
Aye, how
Homemade
much?
potion.
How much?
Homemade potion, just as much as the healing potions are.
No, I'm alright.
Are you sure? It's quite potent.
Is it more potent than the normal drow
It's manufactured.
manufactured? Then no, I'm alright. I've been stockpiling. I have 14 drow
Okay.
poison.
Yeah, it's like
Every time I find a drow, I loot him.
yeah, it's just like how do you have so much? No particular.
reason. No, I'm just a fan. I'm a huge fan.
Yeah, you like undo your hair and you're just like.
I'm a huge
I don't have a
fan.
problem. You have a problem.
I'm a huge fan of your poisons.
Huge.
I'm a chemist.
Yes.
I only wish that the half elf that I am was half drow.
Yeah, right.
Can I see? I don't want to ask, but can I see if there's any diamond dust being sold here?
Ooh, not diamond dust. It's a little too pricey
I
for
figured.
them.
What if they were able to potentially grind down or break apart one of the diamonds from the bracelet that we found?
Let me look something up first before we do that.
Shopping.
Shopping. The shopping is the drow shopping music.
What kind of robes do you have?
We only sell. We don't sell this here.
Oh.
We only sell. He looks you up and down. We don't sell it.
Exactly.
Well, I think it's best if we keep the smaller diamonds how they currently are.
All right.
Not a bad question, though.
Well, would you like anything else? The shoppers are just like their idle
Doing the
animation.
breathing
Yeah.
thing.
The music is slightly softer behind the menu screen.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
You see them, the
Down, up,
animated breathing.
Well, I'm good.
No, I'm alright, you fucking
good.
weirdos.
I'm good.
I'm gonna walk out.
Okay.
Right, where do we go?
Tequila.
Well, I believe we're
Cheers.
supposed to go to our stations. I mean, we only had 30 minutes before the ceremony's supposed to start, am I right?
Aye.
Any place we could get a nice warm meal around here or something?
I think it's probably too late for around now. We're at 30 minutes till the ceremony. What are you insane? Have you never been to a wedding before?
No, they better. You're right. They probably have food at the wedding.
I cast prestidigitation on everybody to clean us up.
Oh.
Okay.
Thanks, Darren.
Nice and cleaned up. Yeah, you have enough time for like a hot meal, hot breakfast, some nice warm fungi stew.
Yum.
I'm gonna eat it.
It tastes great comparatively to like the rations, you
That
guys.
is my
Yeah,
delicious
and it doesn't cost anything. You know, it's a wedding. Everything's on the house.
Cool. Yeah.
You know,
Nice.
everything is already prepared and pre-made.
Yeah, I'm going to the buffet table
Yeah,
before I
where-
sit down.
Yeah, and where
definitely.
are our stations for the wedding? Are you?
We're
We're
you
not
guys are just
racing
gonna be
now, we're
standing.
in the front.
I know, but I don't know where the wedding is.
By the altar
Yeah.
down
Oh, we
here.
missed the wedding rehearsal.
There is like.
There's not no. She don't want no rehearsals. She want.
Who needs a rehearsal? What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, weddings
Yeah.
never
It's a
anything goes
wedding.
wrong
I
there.
mean, what could go wrong?
So yeah, you guys.
Is there a goblin preacher?
Yeah, getting who they can. So you guys enjoy like a
They
nice
didn't wanna
hot
pay.
breakfast. And like you have the goblin servants coming up to you like, what would you like to order? What would you like to order? And they like you get your fungi stew. You get some nice warm moss juice, and
Like moss juice.
It's
it's
delicious.
a little thick, but it goes down. It's warm. It's smooth. You know, it's. That's a 10.
What do spiders eat? Other small insects?
Yeah.
So other small insect.
It's like drinking like a V8 essentially.
While they're kind of serving us, I wanted to make small talk with one of the waiters and be like, "Hey, by the way, what's the deal with those metal spiders that you guys have? I saw something like that."
Oh, the Iron Spider. The Iron Spider is just so that it's like increased security and stuff like that. So like if like anything comes, you know, they know about it.
Oh.
Makes it a little harder to get through. You know, deterrent.
Of course.
What does that word mean?
Keeps away.
Keeps away. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Do you find them in the wild and tame them, or?
No, it was made by our queen.
I see.
Oh wow.
Quite the tinkerer.
Yeah.
She's something.
Tell me, my
He just kind
friend.
of goes,
I lean in close. Have you been with her?
no, I wish. Do you have any idea how where that would put me in this society?
Dead?
What? No, I'd be the king.
Oh. Where? Oh, that would be amazing.
Is there a king here now?
No,
No?
but certainly I would be one.
I see.
I mean, look at me.
Has there been one before?
No.
No. So you'd be the exception.
Do I look like I would not be the exception?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just curious.
Well, you best know.
We
I've
just
never
got here
seen an
yesterday.
exception, so I wouldn't know one if it slapped me in the face.
You look him all right. He's gonna make an attack roll. 7.
Yeah, that's gonna surprisingly miss.
Yeah, he's gonna come up and like he's too short. He just goes. If I could slap me in the face, I would.
Oh, now I see it. Yep. That's an exception.
While the thing is like slapping her in the face,
The
I'm
thing.
gonna like look at Taryn and kind of like,
Under the table, I point to Mordai.
Crimson wanted us to call him Brimson if wild magic ever surges.
If he ever casted Shadow.
If he ever casted Shadowblade. It didn't seem like he was ready to offer any explanation at the moment.
What a time! What a time to say that!
Anyways, let's go to the
I'm
wedding.
just gonna like side eye. Okay. Thanks.
Good timing.
Thank you for the heads up.
Beautiful.
That's too
Weird.
funny.
I'll point back to him. I'll say, just tell him no.
Not yet. Can you let him know?
I'll let him know. I point in the other direction into Telemachus.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move my token back up there because I didn't.
Yeah,
okay.
totally.
Okay, I'm up. Okay.
Why don't I just let me know that Crimson wants us to call him?
Playing telephone.
Apparently, when Crimson casts Shadowblade, he wants us to refer to him as Brimson.
I'm gonna be eating and I'm gonna be like, and then I'm gonna be like,
Do you know anything about
and
that?
then I'll keep eating.
Do you not like the food?
No, it's fucking fine. I'm gonna be like, to Tara, and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Alright, whatever. And then I'll keep eating, but yeah, you saw that. I'll just stop and I'll look at you for a second, but I'm just
And so that's all with that conversation. And if Crimson is not talking any longer, is it a goblin?
It's a
server?
goblin, yeah.
So are they still chatting?
No.
Under the table still. What's that Brimson thing?
Oh, you know all about it. It's my split personality, Brimson.
I know nothing of the sort.
Well, now you know. Okay, so Stoner.
Yeah.
We'll talk later.
I want to be like eating but watching Crimson this whole time, like weirdly, you know?
Yeah, totally.
Sweating. Like one bead, just like.
It reminds me of like the Key and Peele skit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, sure. You okay?
We'll talk later.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, Brimmy.
Yeah, right.
Brimmy.
Brimmy
lad.
Bring me lad.
Yeah, just call his father Blue.
So is it ceremony about to start?
Soon.
Very soon.
Should we head over there?
I guess we should. We don't want to be late to our best mate's wedding.
Yeah, heaven forbid. Where is it?
Down here.
Right there.
Right, of course. How could I possibly be here?
Whenever we get here, I'm going to ask Spike to stand behind us. So, like, yeah.
I'm gonna cast a minor illusion of a bow tie on Spike's neck.
Aww. He just kind of goes, dink, dink. Ah, I understand.
Is Halaster standing right there?
Sim is standing right there, and he's in like a super nice tux. He's still got kind of like scars all over him and stuff, but like on his face and stuff. But he is, as the groom does, waits.
I want to lean into him and pat him. I'm going to use sleight of hand so that nobody can see me doing this.
Roll sleight of
Well,
hand.
they can see me, but I'm going to say something to him.
Yeah, roll second.
24.
Okay.
Is there like fancy wedding music playing right now? Like, ooh,
You know.
And yeah, yeah, sleight of hand is 14.
or like canon. Some like shitty MIDI arrangement of canon.
I wanna like lean into him and I wanna slap him on the shoulders. I wanna tap him on the shoulders and say, "Make sure you leave your doors open tonight, mate." You know, I mean. And then I'm gonna lean back.
Okay. He just like the slightest nod.
But I'm gonna look like I'm like, yeah, congratulations.
Right,
You fucking
totally.
did it.
And so then you see
That song that every bride uses to walk down the aisle.
you see these three drow step out to the side, and they just
Or what's the one Ed Sheeran song? The new one.
Oh, the new one? Is it perfect?
Yeah.
and you see you
She's gonna
see
use Into the Hall of the
you see these three drow. They all kind of pull out these horns, and they go.
They hired musicians for the wedding?
No.
How do they sound, Jared?
How do they sound?
They sound okay.
Why would I pay $500 for a real musician? I get a paid musician for $100.
Yeah, and then you start hearing.
Because of that.
Oh Lord, what's her music? I'm so excited.
Oh, man. Oh my gosh.
And then slowly, there's a female drow that walks down. It has just a little, and he had black roses and just kind of goes.
Wait, surely she can walk faster than that.
Flower girl.
Why is she walking so fucking slow? Oh, mate, this is gonna take forever.
And ends at the side right here. And then now, now, welcoming your queen in Halaster, your bride to be, Arilol. And you see everybody stands, and you see Arilol
With a whip!
with Rilna by the side. Is Rilna just kind of just.
My cascade one, I'm just kidding.
Twin spell.
The slow walk,
Fleming is gonna yawn.
the slow walk as they make it down.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me.
She's not stepping on him.
Yeah, and you see, and everyone is just kind of all the drow are kind of crying and stuff. And Rilna just goes, to the future of our kind. She goes, thank you, Rilna. I would not be here without me. And she steps
It's gonna be a
forward.
record scratch.
And she steps forward, and Rilna takes her seat. And she joins she doesn't take a seat, she joins over here. And the goblin just kind of opens up a book on the table.
I'm surprised her brother's not up there.
Is Rilna a drow?
You make a perception check.
Good. Come on.
Are you seeing this?
6.
Fucking. I rolled a 6 for every roll this night.
You gotta use the same dice.
11?
11. So you see a couple things. You remember those two weird figures that you saw? Not weird figures, but those two elven that were not drow? You see them sitting in the audience as well.
Okay.
You see them sitting right here.
Oh, yeah.
And then, Driven, the brother,
Nowhere to be seen.
never seen.
Huh.
You're rolling 11.
Hello everybody, Crick Crab here with a
Crick Crab!
What the fuck?
satisfying
What are you doing here?
stories of all time.
When did they
He's
start
gonna-
bringing
he's gonna-
DJs
he's
into
gonna
weddings?
Descends from the ceiling.
He's gonna shut us down. For copyright.
Darn, blue balls, isn't it?
And then,
He's not.
may I start, Queen? Please, the faster the better. And she goes,
I cast haze on him.
and
Like the end of a
the
radio
officiant, the officiant goes, you may now. No, she goes. The officiant just goes, Queen Arilol, will you have this man to be your husband, to live together in holy marriage? Will you love him, comfort him, honor him, and keep him in sickness and health, and forsaking all others except yourself? Be faithful to him as long as only you lives. I do. And she looks down the house there. And then he goes, and the goblin just kind of turns to Sem and goes, will you
have this woman to be your wife, to live together in holy marriage. Will you love her, comfort her, honor her, scratch her toes, and rub her back whenever she shall feel like it, in sickness and health, and forsaking all others, including yourself, be faithful to her as long as you shall both, as long as you live.
And Alistair kind of just like, Sim just goes, I do. And he just goes,
It's so beautiful.
You may now kiss the bride and or groom.
and then you see Erlal literally just picks Alistair up and just and just forcefully, just totally like forces him into it.
I give it to him because it's side eye.
I'm gonna be like, yeah.
No, never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
No.
I was gonna cast message, but I'm not gonna.
And then, as that ends, you hear. Oops.
Oh.
It's the reception song.
You hear,
We've done it! Drowkind! We have done it!
now, tonight. And she just has literally Alistair just like above, off the ground. Tonight will be the what's the word? Consummation. Will be the consummation that will begin the rule of our kind. Today is only the beginning. The beginning. Today they will know our name. Praise love. And then you start to hear like the reception music, and then like everybody starts knocking over the benches. All the benches are like knocked on the sides, and you see the ground open up slowly, and you see a disco ball
Oh my god!
come from the ground and just rise up. And then in the darkness, you see Erlal cast the light cantrip on the disco ball, and it's just totally just all disco, and it's nice tile floor that comes up from the ground, and everybody is just fucking going nuts. You see the bar. You see, we're just kind of doing theater of mind at this point because I don't have this.
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
But at this point, you see the bartenders from like from the dining rooms. They all like are wheeling over all of their alcohol and their food and cuisines, and everybody just starts to go. And they're like, "Oh, would you like this? Would you like this? I love this. I love it. Oh, exquisite. Oh, would you care to dance?" And they're all like dancing, and everyone's just having a fucking ball
I love
right
weddings. They're so fun.
now. And everyone's just having a ball. I mean, are you guys just gonna kind of?
Are Alistair
Join
and the
in.
Queen dancing?
They're not dancing yet, but the first dance is coming soon.
I'm gonna lean over to Taryn and give her a hug, and I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna tell her something, but I'm gonna make it look like I'm just hugging her.
Yeah, it's fine. Everyone's
okay.
super distracted
Okay.
right now.
I'm gonna say, when the time comes, I'm gonna slip away and make sure that you cast it on me when I'm far away from you, so that nobody sees you do it. And then I'm gonna pat her, and then I'm gonna be like, "Let's get drunk!"
And so you see, you see all the drow just immediately just like drinking. You know, you see there's like a cigar station where people are smoking. You know, fine cuisines. You know, like moss sushi rolls. You know, fungi steak. You know, cooked medium rare.
Fungi steak.
Yeah, tastes like chicken. And then after maybe like 15 or 20 minutes of this, you start to notice like a lot of the drow, they're loose, right? You know, they're starting to get loose.
Bunch of lightweights.
Yeah, and a whole bunch of lightweights, you know. And then Sim and Erlal goes, "Make way! Make way! It's time for the first dance!" And she's just like totally full of herself, right? And so Erlal just like Alistair, like Sim is basically just like a rag doll, like in this entire thing, right? He's just like trying to go along with it, but she's just like she is definitely like a dominatrix, right? Like did I say that right? Is that
Yeah.
Is that the right thing? Yeah, and she's just like Alistair is kind of short. And so she just kind of like, his legs aren't even touching the ground. She's just picking up and twirling and twirling. And as Erlal and her new husband take to their first dance,
Hello, everybody. Crick Crab.
Hey, it's okay.
The DJ, stop!
We prefer the live band.
Where are the sing-alongs?
There we go. Where are the sale? Dead. And then yeah, they're like super dead.
Oh, he's like super dead.
Soups.
Are they like zombies playing music?
Something like that.
They're soups dead.
Super dead.
There we go. Where was I? The first dance. Right, and they're dancing. So as Erlal and her new husband take to their first dance, it looks like basically like a prisoner being led to solitary. As the crowd moans with good cheer. Woo! They watch, they clap, the music swells, all are having a good time. And even yourselves, you kind of just like, you know, like you're on edge. But like you kind of like, okay.
I start swinging the staff back and forth ever so slightly.
This is kind of cool, right? Everyone is having a good time. One elf is, in particular, having a great time. Like cross-faded, drunk off of it. You can tell this guy went straight for the liquor, right? But you see, it's not one; it's actually two. And they're kind of like standing like buddy. Kind of like they have like their arms like over each other, and they're just laughing, and almost to the point where it starts to get to be hysterical, and it's overtaking the music, it's overtaking the scene. And both of these elves are just fucking like slapping each other's backs, and even some foam kind of like coming from their mouth a little bit. Yeah, and like with that happening.
Are they drawing attention to?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me. The music kind of comes to like a weird stop.
I'm just gonna be like walking kind of like around. If people are looking at them.
Yeah.
You are supposed to socialize at weddings. So
Yeah.
that makes sense.
So like, let's say it's these two drow, right? Well, here, let's do this.
If they're back, that way, then I will start
Yeah.
walking.
Let's say
kinda
it's
towards them.
these two drow, right?
They're back that way.
Well, let me make two more of these.
Oh man, I'm so excited to see what happens.
And
Oh, this
you see, it's
music.
these two drow. I'll mark them, right? So orange and
This music
orange.
is so intriguing.
Oh,
What's
they're
gonna
they're
happen?
that way. Then.
And it just like the whole thing just kind of, and then you hear a very just out of like even louder than their hysterical laughing. You hear Erlal, "Quit your squawking! This is my moment, lest you lose your fat tongue." Like just in an aggressive snarl, right? But do the elves stop? No.
Oh fuck.
No, they don't stop. They jeer so much that spittle and foam from the mouth fly in several different directions. And when he wipes his mouth, not only do they wipe their mouth, but almost in like a synchronized swimming, takes like the roof of their mouth and almost like wearing a bodysuit disguise, you see Hallister Blackcloak as the elven drow body just sinks off, and the other one, you see this figure. So I will replace these.
Who is it? Who is it? Who
my
is
God,
it?
it's
Who is it?
Alexei.
Who is
Mad
it?
Goth, just
Is that Mad God's music?
No.
No.
Two Hallisters. There were two Hallisters on the screen for a second. Yeah! Dude!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's such a cool animation.
So you see both of them at the same time just go. And you can see they're kind of still just dripping from like the slime of what was like the innards of like the drow, right? And they're both just still laughing hysterically, like arm around one another, just like buddy kind of buddy, right? And then Alexei actually kind of like scans the room and he sees Crimson.
Oh my god.
And he makes eye contact with you. Make a perception check.
We wouldn't
Which
know what
one is it,
Alexa
one?
looks like.
Is
They're all
there
I don't think I would
Do you
know.
want
We don't know. We wouldn't know what Alexa looks like, would we? Only
No, you do, because you did find him. You did find
He was
him.
in the
that's right.
painting.
It was a
in
slab.
It was
college.
lad ones.
Yeah, it's DC 18. What'd you get?
20.
20. Okay. You see for the, you see he's kind of like, he does not look like the Alexei you remember. He looks like him, but he looks like he's been Hallister-fied. If there's like a word for that. Like he's not the
Maddened.
cool,
Yeah.
calm, collected person you've known all of your life. He has that same twitch in his eye. He laughs and he has the same veins that pop out. And he looks at you, and then with your 20 in perception, you just see him mouth the words. And with that, the deeply pregnant Erlal snarls, "Cease your antics, wizard! A bargain was struck long ago." And I forgot, because after that happens, immediately Hallister just destroys them.
No!
Yeah. Hallister immediately met your purpose finally fulfilled, and he does this, and you see Hallister just like a melted snowman puddle on the floor.
Oh, Simmy.
Oh, that's not.
We had
And-
Sim and Crim.
And he goes, simulacrums are just the greatest pawns. Wouldn't you say, Alexei? Well, I would agree, Hallister. And the deeply pregnant Erlal snarls, "Cease your antics, wizard! Our bargain was struck long ago. And snowman or not, you are my husband. So stick to your fucking vows and obey me." Hallister and Alexei, they throw back their head and they just laugh. You thought and this is Alexei talking. You thought you had any control over what was happening? Aha! This is why he's my second-hand man. You wanted this, my lady. You wanted to marry into madness. Well, here it is in all of its ungainly horror. You're in the thick of it now, my beloved wife. And all of your kin shall pay the price. This mountain, mine. This fortress, mine. This house, mine. All of it belongs to me. And I welcome you all into my Lepus family. And I welcome you as pawns into my... Sorry for the spit. You hear this, like something has just busted through the the castle gatekeep. And you see Driven come through
Driven?
right here. You see Driven come through this door right here, and he just Errol, I've done it, I've summoned the... What's going on here? And then just he gets blown back, and you see...
Oh no, what is...
completely break. It's a siege monster. As it just completely breaks through Spiderwatch Keep, through all of like the stone, and this gargantuan. Okay, I don't want to mess it up because I know Mordai's really sensitive to it. Okay, it's a demon. And you see,
Oh, shoot, it's huge.
you see a Garistro. Summoned from the abyss, appear and crash through the wall, and you see Driven kind of like, I summoned but couldn't bind to my will like you asked. Forgive me. And he passes out. And this Garistro just this chaotic being, just like showing no restraint, just makes it like digs underneath the ground, and you see these pews and all of these drow just immediately get eviscerated. Oh shit! Not Driven. Driven's like he got like tossed over here. Just immediately, they just get flung, and you look up, and even more now, it leaves your vision as they just get yeeted
Jeez Louise.
over the top of Spirewatch Peak.
That's rough.
And you
That's rough, buddy.
and you see, and Hallister just goes, how convenient. And Hallister just speed only known to Telemachus flies up to this Garistro, and you see him just go right through the Garistro's chest, and you just hear a
Yeah.
and you can see like the veins kind of like popping from him, and you don't see his heart, but you see his soul being dragged from this demonic body, and he just goes kind of like he's fighting over something right now, and just eventually just breaks the tether, and he just goes. You see his jaw unhinge and just goes, bon appetit. And you see it slide down his throat, and you see the Garistro go limp, and then like he's a statue. And Halster just goes, now you are under my will. For right now, you will stay put.
Oh my god.
Let me look at my notes. Yeah, and so then the Mad Mage leans forward and comes back from the Garistro, fresh with a grin over the new soul that he's gathered and infused himself with. And Erelal just, like she sees her brother just unconscious on the floor, she sees the Garistro that was supposed to be theirs and help lead them to victory, now the Mad Mage's. Drow just yeeted, everything just falling apart, and she just drops to her knees. Her wedding dress has grown wet, and her face contorts with pain. And Hallister just...
It's baby time.
And Hallister just goes up and lifts a chin. You asked to marry me, my dear. And remember, it's till death do we part. And with that, with the snap of his fingers, I think it's time to go now. But my contestants, he flies up into the air. No components. He just flies up into the air. And he looks down at you. I still have much in store for you. And who knows, maybe. And he looks back to the Garistro, and you just see, maybe we'll throw in a new minigame or two. Perform well. And he snaps his fingers, and you see kind of like a tear in the space-time continuum just get torn open. And he goes, now, let us go. And you see the Garistro just and get super small and just sucked in. You see, who else? You see the Queen. And you see the crown off to the side, and you see all you see left after Erelal and the Garistro are gone are just Alexei and Hallister standing before the portal, flying up in the air. Excuse me. And you see Alexei takes another look at everything while he's laughing, and this time he sees you again, and he breaks. And you see, for the first time since you've seen him in so long, his face goes back to normal. No, this isn't. And you see Hallister put a hand on his head and just go, and then you see his face contort back to like he was almost about to say something, and then Hallister just no. That's for later. We'll be seeing you next time. Whenever that will be. That'll be for you to find out and for me to always know. Farewell! And as he zooms in, you see them twist and they all start to distort. But right before Alexei leaves, he points a finger to you. And he casts a message.
Oh! Nice.
And he says...
Cool.
And he says, Crimson, no, I've seen it already. It's affecting you.
Your friends too, please stay away. This is not your battle. Don't let the knot twist you. And then the portal closes. I can copy and paste that for you.
Yeah, please.
I'm gonna pick up the crown.
Yeah.
Through that whole scene, Crimson had made his way over to where they were. And when they go through the portal, he's like standing directly below them, just like.
And as you're doing that, all the drow are like, the queen, what happened to the queen? The queen, Driven, wake up! And they're all like, kind of like going to Driven, trying to like wake him up. And you see these two figures that are still like the high elves, those high elven looking creatures. And you're like, well, I think we've made sure what is supposed to be accomplished, wouldn't you say? She goes, ha, yes, I would say. And you see them open up a similar.
I reach out and grab one of them.
Okay, you're trying to grapple?
Yeah.
Okay. Strength versus dexterity.
Fuck.
I would also like to try and have Assy follow them into the portal.
Sure thing.
Athletics, right?
Athletics, yes.
25.
19. Okay, you have the purple one grappled. Yeah, that's the closest one grappled. What do you do?
I pull her back by the hood, and I say, "You're not going anywhere. So you tell us what's going on."
Oh, I don't think you have a say in the matter. The Shadow Dusks always accomplish their task. And as soon as they say that, you see the kind of like a Misty Step spell being activated, and you see like the purpley mist just envelop them both, but no components. And
Does that mean we can't counterspell it?
correct.
Because it's innate.
You'll. It's not innate, but Crimson, you know very well how casters are able to cast without components.
Fucking shadow dust.
And you
dude.
see the purple. You see the purple mist just. And you try. You see it. You recognize it as Misty Step, and you try to stop it, but the spell's already cast.
It's already
and
happening.
They go in the portal as it starts to close up. Assy, where's Assy right now?
He's on me.
He's on Telumcus. He's in spider form, so he'd have to like turn into a raven and then just try and dart.
It would be hard.
If you can't make it, that's fine.
I can make it'll be a hard DC, but he can make like a dex check,
Yeah, why not?
like
Let's check
a
it out.
dexterity check. Yeah.
Come on, I see.
Natural
Nice.
20.
Natural 20. Well, it's a DC 25. How high
his
is
dex is +3.
Oh, okay.
Darn.
Didn't even have a chance.
Yeah. Yeah, and you see him try to bolt, and it just closes up before he can get.
Flies back around and turns into a spider and goes back into the
I'm gonna use my message in my ring really quick and turn to Taryn and be like, if we're gonna loot the castle, now would be a good time if you want to do invisible. If not, I'll stay here. And then I'm just gonna kind of stand and see,
you have the
see
crown.
what you guys do. I have the crown.
You
Yeah,
already
I
you
picked it up.
swipe.
Yeah, I picked it up. Crown's in my bag.
Okay. Yeah, and Alexei and Halster are
Bye.
are
Because
gone.
everyone's looking that way.
I jump up on a bench. Who here knows who those two elves were?
And you see, and like they don't really pay attention to you. They're trying to wake up Driven right now. They're paying really no mind. You see all the drow are kind of like coming over here, and they're trying to just like wake up Driven, have answers. You're trying to get attention. You're like, hey, who know? Listen to me. And they are just so unconcerned with you. It's like I can't even begin to describe how unconcerned they are. You know, because like their queen is gone. The brother to the queen is unconscious on the ground. However, Rilna steps forward and she stabs her weapon on the ground. Silence! And everyone just goes. And everyone like commands her. So, like everyone like goes through like a kneeling pose, and like Driven is like kind of like starting to come to, and from the very reaches of your vision, Mordai, you see just single envelope starting to float down from the top,
Bless you. Sorry, thank you.
just kind of side by side like this. You see it before anyone else.
Okay. I'll nudge Telemachus.
I'm kind of walking towards, so I'm not next to you anymore.
Okay.
I'm walking towards the opening.
I'll cast Mage Hand and try and just grab it out of the air.
Okay. As you can see, it's starting to fall. It looks like it's falling right above Driven.
Above Driven.
It's like, so it's a little away from you. Do you want to like?
Yeah.
Do you want to like make your way and catch it before it falls to the ground?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you make your way over here. And you catch it with Mage Hand and bring it towards yourself. And like it catches Roma, like before she was about to speak, she goes, She kind of notices it. What is that?
I take a look at the envelope on the outside. Is there any name or anything?
It just says, "For Driven."
I think this is for you.
Yeah, this is like coming to.
Can you read it out loud to him, Mona?
And you see, he like breaks the seal, and Rilman's like, "Out of my way!" And she goes, "Driven, give that here." And he goes, kind of like submissively, and she snatches it out of his hand. And you see her trying to open it, and it won't open. It seems to be bound by some sort of magic.
Cool.
Cool.
I love that.
And she just goes and tosses it back to Driven. "Fine, you open it, but you read it aloud." And Driven just goes, he opens it with absolutely no problem.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's a letter. To Driven. Your queen is mine. Your people, mine as well. Your entire keep, I can make a pet to one of the many dragons I've subdued. Now, I'll tell you this one last time. You become my apprentice, or everything you know will be forever lost,
Damn.
forevermore, and forever under me. Signed, Hallister.
It's a lot of forevers.
Damn.
He did just get married.
Hmm. True.
You see Driven just kind of like sitting, contemplating. And at this moment, there seems to be a moment of silence.
While everyone is watching the envelope, I want to try to sneak this way.
Make a stealth check.
Great. I love that. Plus 14, 27.
Why do you get advantage?
Because of the boots of Elvenkind. I get advantage on stealth checks.
Made for sounds, not for sight.
Oh, okay. Then 24.
You're fine.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I want to go into the room that we saw those ladies in and snoop around.
Okay. Make an investigation check here.
Smart.
That looks like a 7. Kind of, if you squint one eye.
24.
What was it?
24. I want to like open all the drawers. I want to like look under the bed. I want to look in the sheets. I want to look everywhere.
So in here is a light. There's just like a shuttered lantern that's kind of keeping this room adorned with some bright light. Hello?
Sorry,
Probably
that was me.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Not sure why, but it was.
Yeah, I mean, other than just some furnishings
Okay.
and light, there's really
I want to see if there's like a note or anything. Okay, cool.
no real notes or anything. Just looks like a guest room, really.
All right. Then if you'll let me, I want to hop out and try to open this door.
Yeah, definitely. And it is locked.
Okay. I would like to unlock it.
Good. Thieves' tools check, dexterity, stealth, sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. 24.
Yeah, DC 20.
Okay.
And you see a demonic summoning circle.
Oh shit.
That was
We're driven this.
where Driven was.
Is there?
Yeah, and you see, as you open up the door, you see, so you basically see like this entire thing just like blown out, right? So you can see clear to like where the where the wedding is still happening. The wedding
okay.
is still happening like
Oh, because I
outside.
busted through the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, totally.
I will shut that door, and then I will walk over to this door, and I will try to do the same thing. If you need to switch back over to the main story, go ahead.
No worries. Yeah, if you're just, are you gonna investigate these rooms?
Yeah, I wanted to
Yeah.
look in.
So there's nothing too much in these rooms. Just like some showers and some,
okay.
some bathtubs, just like, you know, lore stuff. Like,
Okay, great. Then, there's no treasure for, like, the drow queen.
let me double check here. Yes.
Because I want to loot. I'm looking essentially for her treasure since
tired
she's
of always
gone
being
before the rest of the drow get wise to go into the castle, is what I'm
Well, I need you to make an investigation check first.
Okay. Oh my god. Investigation, please be good. Investigation is plus 14 because of. Yes. Wait. It would be double proficiency plus. Is investigation intelligence?
Yes.
So it's 22.
Okay. Yeah, you find two things. You find a silk spider sack with 175 platinum.
Ooh!
And you find a potion of vitality.
Silk spider sack. 175 platinum.
This D&D is really making me hate the word sack. His
And-
back sack.
Okay,
Jackson.
potion of vitality.
And so, potion of vitality is a very rare potion. When you drink this potion, it removes any exhaustion you're suffering from.
Wow.
It cures any disease or poison affecting you, and for the next 24 hours, you regain the maximum number of hit points for any hit die you spend.
Nice.
The
Dang.
potion's crimson liquid regularly pulses with dull light,
Great.
calling to mind a heartbeat.
Great.
That's cool.
Alright, once that happens, I'm gonna make my way back out to the front and come back out around Spike and just kind of stand there.
Okay. So yeah, there's like a moment of you're not here right now.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
I would have missed all
But
of that.
there's like a moment of silence as like, just like the air is like settling from what just happened.
I want to walk over to Druvin, to where everybody is.
Yeah, and Rilna stops you, or at least attempts to.
She can attempt away.
She kind of like puts her hand in front of you, and you guess Savannah. You entrance. Who are you, just really?
Your queen is missing. You're gonna question me? Why would I still be here?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Whoa.
I use Tides of Chaos.
Okay. Does that cause?
Yeah, okay.
Does that cause? Wild magic to go off?
Technically at any time, but whenever you feel is appropriate. Like now.
Teleport up to 60 feet away to an unoccupied space the DM chooses.
Oh.
I rolled a 17.
Roll a d8.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You immediately teleport right here.
Damn it.
The DC is 18. What'd you roll?
17.
And she casted Hold Person on you.
Wait, so what happens? Am I stuck all the way over here?
So yeah, you are currently like paralyzed and teleported right over there, and you can't move at the moment. And she comes back to you, and she goes, "I said, what ties do you have to Hallister, and why were you his guests of honor?" You can make another wisdom saving throw, because it's every 6 seconds.
20.
You succeed. And so you kind of break free, and your chance to respond is now.
We're best friends of Alistair. We were just here for his wedding.
So why did he take my queen?
We haven't seen him for years. He's clearly gone mad. But nobody knows him better than us.
She's gonna insight check that.
I say we teleport now.
Oh, check. 14.
14.
So she can't tell. Ties go to the liar.
Okay.
So what did you say again so I can respond properly?
I said, we haven't seen him for years. He's clearly gone mad. But nobody knows him better than us.
So what does he fucking want then?
Well, who better to figure out than us? So I suggest you answer all of our questions and let us go on our way.
Make an intimidation check.
13.
Check. 9. So she kind of just goes. She kind of like. You can tell she backs off, right? She kind of just sits on the ground. She just steps to the side. What?
That's what I thought. I have some questions before we go track down Alistair and your queen.
And Rena kind of goes over to Driven, kind of helps him up. Fucking pussy. Ask you to do one goddamn thing and you can't fucking do that. I'm sorry, I thought I could do it. And you couldn't. And now we know that. And for some reason, Alistair wants you to be his stupid, sorry, his fucking apprentice. I have to, shut up!
I grab him
Let the boy speak.
by the collar.
Driven? Okay.
I'll lift him up.
Yeah, Rena takes a step back.
I'll shake him a little bit.
Okay.
How long has Alistair wanted to be his apprentice?
About half a year now.
Half a year? When did it start?
Half a year ago.
How long is that? How did he find you?
He just appeared on this level. He appeared to me like it's like I was dreaming, and he came to me.
Do you know the boy that he was with?
The boy, I don't know the other guy.
I'll pick him up again. Do you know the boy he was with?
Can we inside check that?
Yeah, sure.
Damn it,
Is that
that's
cocked? That's hella cocked, yeah. Ooh, that's like 25.
Yeah, it is.
He earnestly does not know.
Sorry, 23. He earnestly does not know.
Yeah, the most you can gather, like from what he said, is that Alistair appeared to him in a dream, which should be sending, like, you know, and then like has made several attempts to get him to be an apprentice, but has all been unsuccessful up until seemingly this point where Driven seems like he has no other choice.
Why do you feel like you have no other choice right now? Why not 10 weeks ago? Why not 6 months ago, as you say, however long that is?
Rilna, did you know that Helster wanted him to be an apprentice?
This is fucking news to me, Driven. And he goes, and she, like, Driven's, like, you can see, like, Driven's face is, like, just as pissed as Crimson's. And now Crimson, like, she joins you. She comes up and grabs, like, the side of his collar and goes,
We're both like holding on the side of his collar, like,
and when did you plan on telling us this, Driven?
I didn't think it would ever come to this. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
So, Driven, I think you actually know him better than we do.
I don't know. I'm not his friend.
He approached you 6 months ago. You knew he was mad. Did you know this about that thing that we thought was Hallister there? Did you know that that was a hoax?
No.
It wasn't peculiar to you that he wasn't nearly as mad as that man we just saw.
You can't define mad. Besides, shouldn't you know all that, being his best friends? Are you guys truly his best friends?
we haven't seen him for years. Just like I said. Driven, what makes you so special that Alistair wants you?
You see, and he goes up to him. He goes up to himself, and he casts a very familiar spell. And he goes, Cure Wounds, and
Oh, he's wild magic.
caster and target get flung 30 feet in opposite directions.
Splits it out, whole arc's over.
Yeah, and you see Driven just fucking like
Or
just
he
get
goes one way.
yeah. So like you guys are like right here, right? And you feel all you guys instantly know what this is, and whew, he gets flown like 30 feet over in this direction and just slides. He said he was interested in that.
I turn to Sin and I say, see, he has an alternate personality too. It's not that rare. Go back to work.
Doesn't fucking answer you. What about that? I thought that was just your inability to control. That's just you being a fucking bad magic user. What does that have to do with anything?
Well, now Hallister has your queen as a hostage for you to become his apprentice. How does that make you feel?
Makes me feel like I have no other choice.
Do you want to be his apprentice?
Fuck no.
Then I think maybe we have a common goal here.
Well, if someone was holding someone very near and dear to you that was held captive, would you try anything you would to make sure they were safe?
Absolutely.
Even if it meant falling right into their trap?
100%.
We've been in that boat several times.
I'm in that boat right now.
So then what other choice do I have?
Come with us.
And do what?
We don't entirely know yet. But we'll figure it out along the way. It's better than sitting here and doing nothing or giving up.
And then... What if he's watching right now?
He probably is. We accepted that fact a long time ago. But come with us. Get stronger.
And just ensure the death of my queen? Absolutely not.
Ensure the death of your queen? Who said that?
I pick him up all gentle. And I hug him and pat him on his little chest and I go, I have wild magic too, okay, it's fine. Didn't you see me just fling across the room just now? With the same?
Well, teleportation. But...
Let's just talk, okay? In all honesty, your queen's probably already dead. So what is there to lose? Come with us.
He's going to try to shove you off of him?
No, he's not.
He's gonna try.
He can
So
certainly
you can certainly try.
Wow, that's a bad roll, but 19.
-1.
He hurts himself trying to push.
And he kind of tries to push and you just kind of like... If there's anything I can do to make sure my queen stays alive, I must do that. And if I go with you and it kills my queen, I kill you.
What if you stay here and it kills your queen? Who do you kill then?
If he kills...
I won't be staying here.
Where are you gonna go?
Hallister said he had a college he wants me to attend.
Fucking the college again.
You've been?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have I been? It's the most education I've ever gotten in my life.
We're all graduates of that university.
We killed everybody else so that we could graduate.
You're looking at Master Crimson right here.
Anything you could learn there, you could learn with us.
Exactly. Who's more qualified than a college grad to teach, am I right?
What if that's not what Hallister wants?
Well, who knows what Alistair wants? He probably doesn't even know.
Hallister wants chaos, and what's more chaotic than coming with us?
If he kills your queen, you have no reason to seek him out.
If he kills my queen, I kill you. And he looks you dead in the eye.
Well, what if you go to college and he kills your queen? Then who are you gonna kill?
Myself.
He's not gonna kill your queen as long as he wants you, that's what I'm trying to say.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't promise that.
So then I go to the college, and everything is fine. He kind of like, I know what I must do. He kind of like just kind of like looks at you all, like eyes down, and he begins to walk. Unless you
I
do-
grab him. No, he's
Sure.
not going anywhere.
I'm not even gonna have him roll.
You're not going to the college, mate. You're not really, are you?
Then what else choice do I have?
If you want to go to college, go to college. I'm just saying it's a waste of money. It's a waste of time.
So then what are you doing to save the person that's in peril for you?
I am doing action. I'm going down there into the trenches and figuring it out.
Learning
And if
along the
it
way,
gets him
getting
killed-
stronger.
If it gets him killed, which it might, at least I know that I did my best.
What if you had what if you just agreed with me that even if you knew you were walking right into a trap, you'd go there?
So,
If this college is a trap, it is still something I have to do.
what if we're the trap? We're Alice's best friends.
Look, you go
That
to
doesn't sound
college.
like a trap.
If you're trying to walk into a trap, I mean... I don't really know where I'm going yet.
Look, you're going to go to the college. You're going to graduate, if you
Or
are
not.
truly worthy.
Yeah.
And so the only possible option is once you graduate, then you go further down, which is where we're going, and we are on track to become Hallister's apprentices.
So why delay the inevitable?
Go down now or go down in a year or longer.
Am I out yet?
Yeah, you're at this point. You see them like all kind of conversing. You don't really understand what they're saying because you're too far away.
Yeah,
but
I'm
you're
gonna run up. If I see my party huddled up, I'm
Okay.
gonna run up. Boy, what's going on?
This guy, he's like me. We're trying to keep him out of school.
Why do we care if he goes to fucking school?
Hallister wants him.
Oh, no. We're not sending you to school for Hallister, mate. We're gonna kill you here. I'm gonna pull out a dagger.
No need for that. We were more thinking that he would, come with us.
Boy, if he comes with us, he doesn't have to die. But you come with us, or you die. You're not going upstairs. I'm not giving Alistair another apprentice.
He's got a good point.
It's a very good point.
I mean, who you gotta argue with that logic?
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
That's gonna be really bad.
I'll make it group. Everyone can make it a group persuasion, but
Thank you.
Everybody is with disadvantage because you guys are getting up on him now.
Come on, you guys.
All right.
Come on, you guys.
Okay, 22.
Natural 20, which doesn't matter.
Do I still have my modifier?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I rolled
Persuasion, you said?
Yeah. So give me your numbers.
22.
30. 16.
5.
It's 14.6. DC was 20.
Nah.
He's not convinced.
I don't give two shits if he's convinced. I'm gonna pull out my TVC dagger and then I'm gonna be ready to press the button.
No.
Already.
No need for that.
I'm not gonna let him. Why are we gonna give fucking Hallister another apprentice?
Listen, I mean, if he goes to school, we went to school.
He's not going to school. We're not giving Hallister another apprentice.
I know what I must do. And his eyes go from going to the bottom and they match forward, and they just have solitude in his eyes. And
Try and walk past me. I'll
I just
kill
want
you,
to
mate.
see if he has material components. So. And without any verbal or somatic components,
Fucker.
and no one can stop me. And you see a door open up beneath his feet, and he just falls through.
Can we go with him?
That's not how the spell works.
Oh, okay.
He cast Dimension Door. You can instantaneously Dimension Door on the same turn to see if you can guess where he went. If you want to try to follow
Like
him.
you're just guessing.
No. Well, I'm pretty crazy. Hold on.
God, we should have told him to say hi to that one Avondar guy. Oh wait, no, he would hate that guy. Never mind.
No, because he would know where the entrance to the level is, and I don't. So I'm not gonna.
Say hi to your dad. I mean, you know where the
Say
entrance
hi
to
to
the level
Spite
is.
for me.
I don't though.
You do.
If Telly would, then
You do.
Spite's gonna become.
where is it so that
Say
I
hi
can
to
see on the map?
Strela's headless body and hot dog.
You guys literally came from there.
Can
Is
you
it
imagine
here?
if somebody else
That's the
was in
entrance to the level.
Oh, it's
that
down
house?
there.
Yeah, that's down to level 11.
Dismembered body.
Jeez.
Up to level up.
Awful.
Up to level 11. Yes, thank you.
Do I want to do this?
Well, this day did not go as planned.
yeah, right.
So just let him go.
Our problems did get solved, though.
I mean,
All right, I'll let him go.
He's weak. He's already used plenty of resources. He's gonna go upstairs. There's plenty of undead and monstrosities that we have not taken care of. He's
gonna come back to buy us. Find me in a minute. A dimension door to the front of level 11.
Okay.
So right here.
it's not what I give you that spell for.
I'm going to the front.
I mean, what we gave it to him for is kind of useless now, so I guess so.
Should we just wait for him? Or should we go after?
Is he there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stab him.
Roll initiative.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! You better not die right now.
Okay.
Oh,
How the fuck are you gonna get
please.
back to
You got a 16.
I got 25.
Oh, is he surprised?
Please let him be surprised.
Telemachus, you're over there all by yourself. You literally can't do anything. You're not gonna have any sneak attack.
Is he surprised?
Yeah.
Okay, for one round you're gonna have sneak attack.
Okay.
But if he's a sorcerer, he obviously
it's with the
has
Devourer. 20. Oh no, it's not. It's with the TVC dagger because I have Wyvern Poison now. I'm gonna press the button. It's a 24 to hit.
24 hits. He can't take any reactions or anything like that.
Okay.
Yes, death.
10, 22, 25. He's surprised, so it's a crit. So let me finish
Dude,
rolling
Dimension
this.
Door is so hosed in the Underbound. Like anywhere on the surface, you would never be able to just guess where they went.
5,
Like,
20, 80.
Entrances though? Entrances and exits?
Yeah.
30,
easy pickings.
32 plus the
Okay, write it down.
double
I'll
sneak.
write it down. I
Okay.
will write it down. So okay, 32 plus what?
32 plus then double sneak. Okay, well I'm not gonna do it like
So
this.
what's the 32 from?
32 is the first, because I get a crit since he's
Yeah.
surprised.
Correct.
So 32 was the damage for the first hit.
Okay.
No, I'm just. Okay.
That was your damage on a crit?
No, that was my
the damage for the first
base
attack.
damage.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
base damage, yeah.
5,
Because it's still only one attack. It's not 2 attacks.
No.
It's just 1.
But it's double dice.
7, 10. So this is
Rip this poor guy, dude.
This is sad
This is
music for
20.
his death.
20.
As he deserves.
Yeah.
He's just trying to get his.
Yeah,
Curse
that's,
wild magic people, y'all.
that's what he gets for trying to become Halister's apprentice.
Plus 29.
Plus 29.
Yeah.
Dude,
Alistair's so evil.
What in a
Does 61 points of damage.
Is
Yeah,
he
man, that was
unconscious?
Legacy reveal,
Yeah.
dude.
That was pretty cool.
No.
Crazy.
He's not unconscious after he got knocked out. They healed him to completion.
No. So the knocking out was like, it was like an impact, like a concussion.
Oh,
type
okay,
of
okay,
thing.
okay.
Yeah. So he's still up. You did over half of his health.
All
turn.
right, that was my surprise. that was my surprise round. Oh wait, now he has to roll for the wyvern poison because I said that I pumped that in.
Yeah.
Did you roll for the weapon poison? For
I don't roll for it.
Yeah.
Oh, I do roll if he fails.
Yeah, it's con, right?
Yeah, wyvern
Oh, he's got
is
high con.
it's a 15 con.
It's likely he will make it, but we'll see. 17.
Okay, he passes. All right.
Does he take half?
Oh, he does take half.
That's what I thought.
There you go. Yeah, 7d6. So that's
That's
the
half?
attack.
And it's a crit, so it's double. So just roll 76.
Okay.
76 and then half of that.
No, because it's a crit, so
No
it'd be
crit, so
14d6.
14.
So,
So
just
it
roll
is
76.
Yeah.
Wow.
So 12,
That's
17,
crazy. You should only use poisons on surprise rounds.
17, 21,
So much
22,
damage.
24, 26,
Oh my
29.
god.
29?
Yeah, another 29.
He is almost gone. He's almost unconscious.
Okay.
He looks very, very weak. The stab and the poison just.
I'm gonna say, mate, stop, we can save you.
Come with us!
All
Don't you
right.
want to come with me now?
And your surprise round is now over, so it's top of initiative.
Okay.
And he dimension doors to the other side of the map somewhere that you don't
Does
know.
he look like he's gonna run?
It's hard to tell. The poison is just like he looks like he's about to die. That's what it looks like.
Alright, I'm gonna stab him again.
Okay.
Yeah! Get him!
He has a gun!
You have a gun.
Okay,
What?
18.
He hasn't
Shield.
gone in initiative
Shield?
yet.
As a
Oh,
reaction.
he is. I thought
Okay.
she said he has
That
a
is
gun.
absolutely fair. Then I am going to, I'm going to run. I'm going to run.
I'm going to run.
I'm gonna run this way, and then I'm gonna bonus action dash
Oh boy.
40 feet this way.
He's just gonna
Actually,
go
no,
right
I'm not, no, I'm not.
upstairs, dude. Why are you running so far?
Because I wanted to kill him, but it didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna go here.
Now he's gonna hate
Now he's gonna
us
hate
even
us.
more.
He was gonna try to come get us anyways.
No, he
We gotta
wasn't.
kill
I don't
him.
know.
He was gonna be in that school for a year.
We should have killed him.
Saving a time skip.
We
Probably
should.
gonna be done within a year.
Unless we go back to school for some
He's
reason.
you watch, dude. Hallister's
But
gonna
even
use him
a
to
year
get
worth of
us.
school lasted for 1
We
week.
weren't there for a year.
We were there for a week. Before the sports
How
festival.
long has it been
That's true.
since the sports festival?
The sports festival.
How long has it been since we've been there? Like 2 weeks, 3 weeks?
for a
weeks.
Klondike bar?
And they said they only do it once a
Once a
year.
year.
So he has a year to go.
So
That's why when the drow sent that prisoner drop there, I was like, don't do that. Okay, bye.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. Use his action
That's
to do
fair.
that. And he can make it like right to where like the tunnel starts to curve around. It's your turn.
Can you still make it to it?
I'm gonna pop out.
You see him?
I'm gonna take a shot
Because you got your bow and arrow,
with my
right?
bow.
Go ahead, make an attack roll.
I'm be like, fucking stop, mate. Does he stop? No, he doesn't stop.
No, he's got his back turned. And he's just like,
Oh, I thought she was doing that
20.
Kill him.
as you fire the arrow, blink, against an invisible wall.
Fair.
Ah.
Fair. I'm gonna be like, Godspeed. If I see you again, we're gonna have to kill you, and then I'm gonna fucking haul ass back.
Oh my god.
So not too. It's pretty
One more
clear what
enemy
your
added to the
arrow
list.
ran into.
Yeah.
Wall force.
Yeah.
And if you ever come back, we'll kill ya!
Oh my god. And so, are you disengaging from the situation?
Yeah, I'm gone.
Okay. And he is just gonna simultaneously keep on casting Cure Wounds as he runs and maintains
He
concentration.
might die on the way up. You never know.
You very well might. There's
He
a
might
lot
die
of
as drown
undead up
monstrosities.
there.
Alright, I'll roll. I'm gonna have to roll for it later.
There's a lot of undead up there.
He's just like.
Maybe he'll be out of spell slots. We don't know.
He definitely will.
He's gonna have to take a short rest.
He definitely
Maybe
is
that's
not a
him.
divine soul sorcerer. He's definitely a wild magic sorcerer.
Dude,
so
I
we'll-
don't want Hallister to bring him back at us. That's all. But now he's going to, but he was going
Alistair
to
probably
anyways.
saw that whole thing, and he's gonna go see him and heal him and make him feel
He was
better.
going to anyways.
Or Hauser's gonna go attack him while he's weak. Which is a
Hauser
lot more
wants him.
likely. Yeah, but Hauser would just take him to school instead of making him go through all the trials.
So how did
Oh,
what's
I
on the
see.
I'm
guess?
gonna show up and be like, he got.
How'd it go?
Hey,
You did.
He
Just so
got
you know, he had 99 HP, and you did 91 points of damage.
You were so.
I would have hit him with the arrow, dude. The arrow.
How
would've
hilarious
hit
would
him.
have been to have dragged his body back and for us to bring him back.
I would have. I absolutely would. That was my plan. Was like get him, carry him back. Okay.
That's funny.
I'm gonna be like,
Yeah, girl, save the poison for the crit. You don't know if it's gonna be a crit until you're already attacking.
he's
That's the thing.
he's
Yeah, poison with crit is very.
he made
Unless
it.
it's a surprise round.
He's going
Yeah.
upstairs, but I don't think he'll make it past the zombies. Probably. I got a good wall about him, but then he cast that thing that Tyron does, and then I couldn't get.
Alright.
Hopefully he doesn't come back to kill us someday.
I mean, he was gonna do it anyways. You know that.
I don't know that.
You think Alice is gonna build a new apprentice and then be like, "Whoopsie fucking do! You're not gonna kill anyone."
I mean,
Well,
we're
what do you think
technically
about
his
us?
apprentices.
We're not his apprentices.
We
Well,
graduated
we
with
might be
knowledge.
because you just went off and killed that guy.
He knows we want to kill him. He's
Maybe
known that
Hauser
forever.
has been manipulating you into killing people.
Oh, if he's
I'm
done
not
it,
a-
he's done a good job, and I'm gonna like stab my rapier into the. He's done a good fucking job.
I look around at all the drow. How do they look?
They're all just.
Distraught.
They like kind of don't know what to do themselves.
How does real that look? See?
Rielna is the only one that looks composed.
Okay.
So what's our next move?
Rilla, how do we get out of here? To the lower levels of the dungeon.
If you go to the east, northeast, past the spider webs, I'll let the iron spider know you're friendly. And then there is a large tunnel heading downwards up there.
If your boy comes back, you know you have to kill him. He's gonna be for Hallister now. You know that. And I'm gonna spit on the floor in
She
front of
kind
her.
of licks her teeth and. I know. But she doesn't meet your eyes.
Rilna, Hallister, you know,
He's a fucker.
we all go way back with him.
I don't know
Oh,
how you could
even
ever be
go-
best friends with that guy.
I would even go as far to say as he's had a profound impact on our lives.
Found impact like some fucking shit.
Must have been a different person then.
We're here to change it now. We need all the supplies that you have. And we'll do our best to bring back your queen. But we need every resource that you have to give us.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
24. Is that right? No. Yeah. No, 24.
If you rolled a 25, you would have gotten everything.
Oh.
But anything below a 25 and above a 15 grants this response. I can't give you everything. She kind of looks, all the other people are kind of like looking up like at Rilna, like for guidance, for leadership at this point. I still have people to take care of. I still need supplies for them, but if you promise to Lolth that you will aid in finding our queen, then we'll give you everything that we are able to survive without.
We'll do our best.
Absolutely.
She eyes everybody else. She's gonna insight check them. Just to make sure.
I'm gonna give her as
Are you being deceitful?
no.
I'm not.
I'm not.
So like you're being truthful, like you will help the queen if you see it.
Yeah.
As long as she's not resistant.
Right. 13. So,
Hard to tell.
what do you want to do?
I wanna
Hard to read.
offer her one of, because we got 2 obsidian scarabs from Hath's Breath.
Mm-hmm.
I want to offer her one of them and be like, as a token of good faith, can we have some new poisons?
She kind of removes her cloak. She's like, I already have one.
Yeah, but I'm trying to be nice. Isn't this what you do?
Oh,
Show
I see.
You
I see.
fucking,
I see.
I'm giving
Sorry,
you something.
I understand. Sorry. Fucking. Men, women, they all kind of straighten up. We've been dealt a heavy blow and have been deceived. We will be deceived no longer. We will start our reconstruction today. We are not weak. We are strong. And we will show Hallister that this will not weaken our resolve. Is that understood? And you see like the kind of like the noises of all the boots kind of like on the ground. They're all kind of like standing at attention. Good. Take 30 minutes to yourselves. And then meet me back up here. And we'll start reconstruction on the wall. You see like the crumbling
Well, Maria.
from where the Garistro just utterly put a hole in the wall. Get out of here. A la Gordon Ramsay on Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Follow.
And you guys don't have to actually move your tokens. This can be
Sweet.
theater of the mind.
Cool.
Yeah. And she takes you back to where like their drow stash, like they're procuring a drow. You know, they have a lot. They have a lot. This is like a main front hold. How much are you looking for?
How much?
How heavy is your bag of holding right now?
Not that heavy. We don't have a ton of
No,
them.
we don't have much in there.
Because we sold a lot recently. Let's see. Yeah, not a lot. The heaviest thing we have.
I'm gonna roll a 1d100.
It's pretty open.
The heaviest thing we have is probably the rod of rulership,
I'm gonna roll 2d20.
some blankets,
Still
and some
have the rod of
firewood.
rulership?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, we should have used that on the drow.
We should have used that.
What?
All those undead and monstrosities.
But
On the
rod of
Minotaur.
rulership.
15 times 2.
Minotaur, yeah.
So, she shows you that she's willing to part with 30 vials.
Jeez Louise.
I'm gonna take them.
You can't carry that many though.
I can't.
No.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Oh, okay.
You
can
cannot. You
split
can fit maybe like 10 of them like in your pack, but like the rest will probably have to go in the bag of holding.
Okay. So if I already have 14, should I put 4 in the bag of holding, or are you saying 10 more in addition to that? And
No,
then
like
put
you
the
can probably carry like a maximum of 15 in your bag if
Max?
nothing else is in your bag.
rest? Okay. So then I will put 10, and I will give however many to
20?
Taryn. Yeah.
Rilna, if we need a place to stay, can we count on this port as safe passage?
Do all of you have a scarab?
Only the 2 to be found.
You see her go over and she like opens a
Vials?
chest
Yeah, vials of.
and
Drow poison.
she kind of just rummages around. She throws you 2 more.
That's a fret scarab.
Yeah,
So now we all have
one
fresh
for
scarabs.
each of you.
I'm gonna write it in all of our inventories.
Okay.
Thanks.
Crimson, did you write down what Alexei said?
I did.
We all get 43.75
Just
platinum. Don't forget.
So good, dude.
There you go.
And we all get what?
Everyone gets 43 platinum.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because like I found that 175 platinum.
Yeah,
43
yeah.
platinum?
Yeah.
Where did you find that?
In the
In
Queen's
the-
chambers.
I looted.
How much?
43 platinum for everybody.
Yeah.
Damn. We're making out right now.
Oh.
Oh, very nice. Where's
Rilna, you did say that you asked him to do that with that giant beast. What were you trying to get him to do?
Driven was our most talented spellcaster.
For obvious reasons.
And he and as you know, or at least I hope by now, the Drow, we are very tied closely to our demon lord Loth, and we are trying to summon a Goristro to bind under our will. And Goristro, think of it as a minotaur on steroids. They function the same in mazes. They never get lost. But we were going to use the Goristro to clear out the maze of the other minotaurs, so we could set up full domain level.
Oh, we took care of that for you. I'm pretty sure they're all gone.
We did.
Well, there's one room you definitely shouldn't go into, but the rest
What room
of
is
the maze, like a creepy room, like a pit full of bones, like a big old throne made
It's
of bones.
just south of here. It's really not that far.
Alright. Pit
Yeah,
full of bones.
don't go in there.
Don't
Don't
go.
even look in there.
Okay.
But the rest of it seems clear enough.
If you go there within the next few days, you might see some caltrops on the floor. That'll be the indication of the entrance of that room.
Well, you wouldn't see him because it's all smoky.
Do you have any
true.
rogues with you? Any thieves?
Zaron was our pride and joy.
Ah, you don't have any. Never mind. You probably won't fucking find it. Don't go looking for it.
Okay. Bones, don't go near. Got it. And here. Promise. She goes and she reaches, because right now she's in 19D, which is, you guys totally know where that is.
Oh yes, 19D. Yes, of course.
Oh, why did you say so?
Oh yeah.
Is, it's actually in this room right here. This little hidden room right here.
Oh,
Ooh.
didn't even realize that was there.
And she hands you each we only have 5 of these, and they are potions of superior healing.
Oh,
I'm writing it in.
Wow.
And she's like,
I'm gonna write it in my own one.
I'm not giving you all of them.
Oh, I may have just written it in yours. I don't know. Which
And
one
she's
it
like,
is.
she keeps the 5th
'Cause
one,
I
and she
don't
puts it
think
back in the trunk, and she's like, that's for my people.
What does it do?
Potion of superior healing.
It's like 40 damage, or 40, not damage, 40 healing, I think?
So potion of superior healing is 8d4 plus 8. So 8 times 4 is 32 plus 8. So yeah, if you drink it as an action, it'll regain 40 hit points.
Okay.
They are very very rare items.
Damn,
Yeah,
that's
we
cool.
never even like see those things for sale.
Damn. That's good.
And she goes, and you can take however much of the fungi as you want as rations for the road.
I think I'm full up on rations. But thank you.
I
I thought it was kind of tasty. I might take a couple just for some variety of flavors. I'll take 2.
Boy, did you know those 2 elves in the back? Oh, I guess I didn't see that, so never mind.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, when did you see them?
You're right, I didn't see them.
Yeah. That's pretty much. That's a lot of what we have. I don't know what you're going to be doing with 30 vials of poison, but that much on one person is quite a bit. But if you think you'll make use of it, it's there for you.
Ah, of course.
You just hear the clunk 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 as it falls into the bag of holding. Bag of holding is, well. Men, women, the 30 minutes is up. It's time to get to work. Looks at each of you and just goes, if you need a safe place to rest, it's not often we extend outside of our own race, but for you 4, we'll make an exception.
Be careful if he comes back.
We will.
Unless he comes back with the queen, it's a trick.
If he comes back with the coin, it's probably a trick.
Aye, probably if you see him, it's a trick.
Noted.
We'll do our best to rescue your queen. House Freth has been nothing but the kindest to us.
With a deep sigh, she just goes, just don't lose the insignias, because my people can be assholes if you don't have them.
Do you have any layers later down?
Zamen.
Aye.
Rilna.
R-I-L-N-N.
Errol is the queen we need to save.
Yeah.
Oi, Rilna. Question for you. Do you know anything about the Shadow Dusk clan?
No, I haven't, no. Doesn't come to mind. Why?
Inside check.
Go.
Beep boop. Bam. Dunk. 40.
19.
Glasses.
I feel like
Yeah, seems like she's being honest. She really doesn't
Okay.
have any idea.
she's being pretty forthright.
Shadow Dusk. Is that someone I should be? Is that something I should be concerned about?
No, but I'll tell you what, if you hear but that name and you see us again, let us know what you hear.
Sure.
There's two elves.
Are you sure there's anything else I should know?
No, that's all we know.
Oh.
There's two elves that disappeared at the end of the ceremony. They mentioned Shadow Dusk.
They did?
Yeah.
Two.
I didn't have any elves here.
We saw them in the crowd in one of the
Shadow
back
Dusk.
pews.
And they can cast quiet, like me.
Here.
We tried to stop them before they left, but
Do you think they're associated with Alistair?
I think they were associated with Triana.
I don't think that they knew.
But yeah, they did leave as soon as Hallister left, so I would assume.
Yeah, they pretty much, like, when they left, they said, well, I think our job is about done here then. And they both nod to each other, and they were like, well, yes, of course, Shadow Dusk's a true Shadow Dusk never fails their assignment.
Except Shakriana.
And then a subtle spell,
Dimension door. Or
a
something.
subtle spell, Misty Step,
missed
to go into this rift.
with no components.
No components.
How rift spell are they casting? This is crazy.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh.
It was. It looked very similar to what Hallister did behind him. So like,
Which I also don't know what it was.
right, but you can kind of like put two and two together that it was like a similar thing. So it might not have even been them who casted it.
Oh.
They casted Misty Step with the subtle spell to guarantee getting out of your grapple.
So you didn't see those two elves?
No.
Can I insight check?
Yeah, you looked at them earlier.
Yeah, they're staying
Feel
in
like
one of these rooms.
They stand out. They're like the only non-drow.
Yeah, but when you looked into the room, you had true sight.
Oh, that's right.
Not at the beginning of the wedding.
No, when
Yesterday you
first
did.
saw them.
Yesterday you did though.
Which room are you talking about?
We saw them in this room.
You still had true
Yes.
sight activated when you saw them in that room.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think. So, if I had not had true sight up, I wouldn't have seen anybody in
They
there.
would have just looked like normal drow.
Oh, yeah.
Fuckers.
Dang.
Oh,
True sight's so good.
I didn't even notice that was a thing that was different.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, my insight was 19.
And what are you insight checking?
That she didn't see the.
Yeah. Should be honest.
I only did insight check because I didn't realize
Oh, I see.
that was because of my true sight.
You see the goblin that was the preacher, kind of like finally.
Where's my glass
Am
of
I
champagne?
relieved in my duties? And Roland just goes,
Is
fuck
there an
off.
after party?
and you just hear.
Checks in the mail.
Then I would not have asked that had I known.
Okay, no worries. You didn't ask.
Alright.
Is there anything else we
That's
wanted
my
to do on this level, or are we gonna head down?
And you play.
I don't know that there's anything else for us.
Yeah, you guys
I
have
think
done a
that's a
good job.
cello. Yeah.
This level's a little bit
Take
more
your
barren
heart.
than the rest.
I like it.
I like it too. We
Well-
can now then.
So you saw the real Alexei for the very first time.
Yeah.
And it kind of
If it was the real Alexei, because none of us had true sight, so we don't technically know.
correct.
But it does really seem like the real Alexei this time.
But I think it was kind of cool though, because it doesn't really answer a lot of questions, but at the same time answers so
A
many
lot of
so many
questions,
questions, which was kind of how I wanted to plan it out.
That was so awesome.
But yeah, I mean, if you guys are going to go down, I can lead you there. I know the way. And I can make sure the Iron Spider doesn't.
If we do come back up, is there like a signal to get safe passage through that iron
Oh wait,
spider?
no, you have the
The brooches?
You have the brooches.
So we go with brooches.
You're fine. You're fine.
I think then we can probably find the way to the tunnel ourselves.
Yeah, you have people to lead.
Thank
Just
you.
be careful. The webs can be a little annoying to get through. Just take your time.
Mhm.
You'll be fine.
Take care of your people.
Be sure to do such.
Men, women. Come on.
Praise Lol if I say in a really bad elfin accent from when Taryn told me.
Forgot about that.
You see Mordai kind of just go.
I remain silent.
Yeah.
Please don't make me speak, it hates to talk.
Yeah, and they're all going over here.
Please don't make me speak.
And they're starting to repair. You start to hear that. Putting the bricks back together. Merlin just goes, well, I must tend to my people.
Tell me to hit on that then, right?
I think
Please.
that before we go anywhere, we should go.
If
Just
if Driven can't do anything, I hope that you all can. With a somber look, she turns away and goes to her people.
We tend to get things done.
I hope so.
we should go unlock the. I'm gonna hold up the crown and kind of shake it. We should go there first.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Where?
The
Portal.
portal. Oh, to Brandon, the portal. To her, nowhere.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Nowhere.
Oh, this really cool thing that we're not supposed to
Yeah.
Super secret thing that we don't tell anybody about.
So where are you guys going?
The portal. The portal.
In the maze?
Secret portal.
Yes.
Okay.
I think that was that a good stopping point for us?
Yeah. Yeah. What do you want to do with the portal? Where do you guys want to go?
I just want to go so that we can unlock the thing so that we can continue down, but
Yeah,
if we
we're
need to
gonna continue
vamp
down.
out,
Yeah.
I mean,
We
there's
have-
What are you
probably-
unlocking?
because we have to
We
unlock
haven't
the
activated
the
activate
portal.
portals with the puzzles,
Right?
but we didn't have the gem to unlock it.
Oh yeah. Let me. I can do that for you guys real fast.
I remember
so I figured
this
if we
one to
go-
the east was the one that we figured out the riddle already, I think.
So
Oh, whichever.
theater of the
whichever
mind,
one.
you guys are there, right?
Mhm.
Cool. Can you roleplay that? Just kidding.
Yeah. The mirror's frame is carved with vines that twist through 11 Wait, no. Wait, what? Is this the same?
That's the one we've been to already.
Do we solve
But we
it already?
haven't activated.
We
it.
have no, because we couldn't.
I see.
We figured
yeah.
out the puzzle, but we couldn't do it because we didn't have the gem.
Cool.
Yeah, and it says carved into the bottom of the frame are the following words that say the dead know the secret.
What was the answer to this again?
The dead know the secret. Are there dead bodies around?
It's the skulls that you see.
Oh, did I already cast Speak with Dead on the skulls?
Yeah. So this is funny. This one is the exact same as the one that was on level 10. So it
Oh.
seems like they can repeat.
Interesting.
Puzzles can repeat. Hallister is getting a little lazy. So it seems.
A little careless.
So you see Mordai, you just hello, and it goes access approved,
Just passing through.
and the portal becomes active.
Portal. Great.
Portal.
Just to make sure. Then
Sweet. Never mind. Thank you.
they won't do look
away.
now.
Yeah,
Guess we head for the
Yeah.
dam.
because if you guys want to end leveling up, like you guys can go to the tunnel.
Yeah,
and we can
let's
end on
do
a,
that.
we can end
Yeah.
on a level
Let's
up.
go.
Yeah.
So
So
you
we
guys want
can
to
be
do
all prepped for next
yeah,
time.
let's do that. So
Oh shit! I don't know what I get.
you get blind sight.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's right.
baby.
Oh yeah.
So you make your way down. Is Assy dead?
No.
Where's Assy? I'll summon him later. So
Yeah, I got blind sense. That's right.
He was like on Telemachus or
Yeah.
something.
That's right. He would have come with me. He would have been like, fighting this guy.
Oh no, because I had him go off of you to try and.
Oh, you
Oh
did.
no, but
yeah.
he came back.
Yeah, so he
came
would have
back,
come
so he
with
would
me.
have gone with you. So I would have seen that whole thing.
You would have seen me just like trying to murder this.
You would have seen
Yeah.
Telemachus do 91 damage.
I envision
Yeah.
it like for like a first-person shooter
Ew,
game from
ew,
the
I don't like
90s,
how
where you
this
just see
looks.
like my hand. Yeah.
Definitely
Like James
wormy.
Bond slappers
Yes,
only. Like,
exactly.
This looks definitely wormy.
oh, is there a thing that we're supposed to be seeing?
It's
Nope.
sort of in the
Okay.
middle of the screen.
So, just as a preface, this, for everyone to hear, this is going to be a very theater of the mind level. I have a little. I'm gonna do a little thing where I narrate everything before the start of the level happens, and I'll leave you with that.
I love it.
Okay, and then I'll repeat the same thing at the start of the next
Great.
level
Awesome.
Love it.
Cool.
because I have it written down and I fucking want to say it.
Thanks for being so awesome.
You say it.
I'm gonna say it, girl.
You do your thing.
Do it.
I'm gonna do it. Sorry. Okay. So, as you all make your way down, you all die. Campaign's over.
Oh, that was so much fun, guys. Okay, finally I can do my illusion wizard.
So, stupid. So, you make your way down this tunnel, and it's like at an uncomfortable angle. Like it's really, it can be, it's like kind of hard on your joints a little bit. You know, nothing. It's just flavor, right? But the tunnels that have brought you down from the maze in Spiderwatch Keep are too smooth, too perfect to be natural. Inspecting the walls as you descend, you can see that they have been smoothed from repeated passage. But what masons could exist in these depths? There are no steps. There are no inscriptions. There are... this passage is entirely utilitarian, and its size of this tunnel. Like, the ceiling goes about 20 feet high, and it spreads about 40 feet wide.
Wow.
The size is the real thing. Unless magic excavated this place, only some sort of gargantuan creature or a team of very bored dwarves could have carved these tunnels. Dwarves with a one-track mind, unnatural precision, or clockwork machinery. You can tell that fallible hands did not dig these tunnels, which stretch for miles on, seemingly. More than once, you and your companions have had to take a little bit of a breather, for the ground is without gravel. Its steep descent is still harsh on your joints. So, let me roll a d4 real quick. 1d4 plus 2. Wow. It takes you 6 hours. So, as you woke up and the wedding takes place, it's, it feels maybe like around 3 p.m., right? An hour took like a wedding. Wedding took like an hour. Yeah, let's say like 3 or 4 p.m., right? Ish. And as like the end of the 6th hour comes, and you guys are like, this is the longest tunnel like we have had to traverse thus far. But you turn a corner and you finally see a light at the end of the tunnel. Literally. You see light at the end of this tunnel. And it's beckoning inward. Bright light. Really bright light. Intrigued, you press forward. Hold on.
I do this to curse it excitedly.
Right.
Oh, best trilogy.
Best trilogy.
Best trilogy.
Here we go. Intrigued, you press forward, reminded that the last time you've seen such light is from Willow's forest.
Yeah.
As you step forward almost with relief into the light, you feel scorching sun rays cover your exposed skin. It's warm. It's really warm.
Too warm.
It's hot.
Uh-oh.
Yep. we're in the
As
desert.
your feet depress into the hardpan in front of you, and in case you don't know what hardpan is, hardpan is like, it's like a layer of clay. It's generally a little harder than that's been hardened over. Usually found like below soil that impairs like plant growth, sort of thing. And as you kind of look up, you see this. Your vision is kind of like it takes your eyesight like a second to adjust, right? From just the beating sun that you feel from the very top of the sky, and you hear can you do like a hawk sound for me? Yeah, you hear like that. You hear that sound like echo throughout what seems to be like the entirety of whatever this could be, whatever this area could be. Above you, you shield your eyes against the cloudless sky as the sun is harsh on your eyes, not yet adjusted. As all of your senses are readjusting, you hear the sound of something pumping, grinding.
Nope.
Dune
And
buggies? Please be dune buggies.
Motorcycles?
I'm like kind of excited, but I don't know the telemachus to be excited, but I'm excited.
That's okay.
turn that down.
This is some Mad Max shit right now.
Yeah, and you just hear, "Ah!" and you guys are still kind of squinting, and you just hear, "Witness me!" And
Mad
this
Max,
red
totally.
and a red-skinned figure leaps from these 20-foot-high ledges that stand above you, and lands on 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh shit.
Lands on and lands on Mordai, and immediately. Well, first he has to see if the attack hits.
I don't know anything about Mad Max.
It's fun.
Is it
It's a natural 20.
Really?
But he low rolled 2 times in a row. It does 7 points of slashing damage on a natural 20.
Alright.
Yeah, Mordai, like really? 7 points. Alright.
I'll allow it.
So it puts you at 113. And then as soon as like the blade just like kind of like slices your shoulder and he goes, "Ah!" And then you just hear like in uniform, "Witnessed!" And like witness, like more like kind of in uniform, like conglomerate, like all at one time. The red-skinned humanoid figure jumps off of you, Mordai. If you want to, you can make an opportunity attack with disadvantage.
Well, can I shoot at him? Or
Technically you're surprised, but I'll let you do an opportunity attack with disadvantage if you want to.
with my Eldritch Blast or with my staff? Just hitting him.
You can do it with whatever like
Just
physical
bat him
object
out
you
of the
want. Like,
air.
just kind of like bat something off of you if you'd like.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try and hit him if I can,
Yeah,
I guess.
yeah, go for it.
Just as he's jumping away, like grab his toe. Just
Yeah.
Oh, witness!
Yeah, what do I do?
You roll a d20 and add your strength modifier.
Not
Roll damage. So that's it's a staff, right? So it's a d6. So 2d6 minus 1 for damage.
Okay. 4
That's so funny.
plus 2, so 5 points of damage.
So
That's beautiful.
Witness me!
yeah, and but before he can like jump off of you, you just go "Ah!" and like you take like the rod of your staff and just jam it, and it hits his neck. He goes "Ah!" and it just and he like still has the momentum of his legs, just using your chest as like a springboard. As he slides back on his feet. Blade drawn, sword in hand again, and with your fight or flight modes engaging with the immediacy of the attack, your senses finally begin to regulate as you now see your current predicament clearly. The hard pan on the ground stretches to form a 40-foot wide tunnel that stretches up to meet walls 20 feet high, and 20 feet high in length, both red and orange in color, and and as you look out to the horizon.
They have the high ground for sure.
It kind of, like, I've never seen the film, but it reminds me of Waterworld. But
Yeah.
on water.
Yes,
Yeah,
in the desert,
totally,
yes.
exactly.
Okay, I
Yeah.
get it now, I get it.
This is your very clear pictured image
Okay.
of where you guys are at right now.
Dope.
And except right now, you're like in a crevice tunnel. Like you look up and the walls are like 20 feet high. It's like 40 feet wide, and you guys are just in this like trench at the moment. But this is like the environment where you guys are in that you can see ever so clearly.
Cool.
In front of you stands a humanoid figure wearing a black leather jacket, torn and littered with scrapes and spikes as piercings line his red face. You've seen this creature before. It's a hobgoblin. And you see several similar-looking humanoids start to appear from the ledges above. But you see they are not alone. As you start to look, and you see like on and off ramps, kind of like at the top of these ledges, and you see 3 of these.
Oh my god. What happened?
It's a triumph,
You see 3 of these.
Nice tires.
All,
That's my dream.
and they're all being dual rode. So one in the front, and like so a hobgoblin is driving, and another hobgoblin is like hanging on the back.
Oh, shit.
And then you see 5 hobgoblins manning this.
dude. Is it what I think it is? Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be a great
And you
level.
see someone like on the top. You see 2 of them sticking their heads out the sides, and they are ready. You just let me finish my one.
Oh my
It's
god,
literally
guys.
a zombie killing
Yeah,
vehicle.
they are. Yeah, and however they are accompanied by the strange purring of these. Well, what you see, like now march our death vehicles forward. They seem to mount these strange gas-pumping mechanical contraptions, both of 2 and 4-wheeled design, as spikes and other harmful metallic substances protrude from the fronts and sides of them. The hobgoblin in the tunnel with you sticks his sword up into the air and just yells, "The Broken! Attack!" And that's when you guys are gonna roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh
How
my
fun.
god.
That's really cool.
That's cool. And we're starting this off at level 14.
Correct.
Yeah!
Dude, I love that.
I can't inspire myself yet. I'm level 13.
No, yeah, next level.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, multi-class dude. That's the
Poopy.
that's the
downside.
pain.
Hey, but my Song of Rest is now a D10.
That dude, man, the Song of Rest, so much
Dude,
healing.
Dude, what a great
so much
session.
What a
healing.
great
So
session,
good.
dude.
Dude,
So many questions.
Tell me that Triumph Scrambler
And
doesn't
so
look
many
bad.
new questions.
And so many new questions.
Did
to
he?
Street Scramblers.
That's like,
Did he ask you
yeah.
what your dream bike
Yeah.
was?
Yeah, I was just like, I didn't give her any context. I'm like, hey, what's like your favorite bike?
that was literally, I'm talking to Tate and I'm like, should I buy another bike? I'm like, no, because you have a bike. And I'm like, okay, but it's super cheap right now that you work at the shop. So like,
Yeah.
so
Because I was trying to find like a good, like I couldn't find like a good like post-apocalyptic like desert wasteland like style bike. I'm just like, you know what, Sarah, she probably has something like mountainy that
And
she
it
wants.
was
Yeah.
perfect.
And so I'm using that, and that was my decision.
Total Mad Max, that's so cool.
That's what I was talking about when I'm like, I know Sarah will love it, but I'm not sure how Telly will react.
Yeah.
But I think Sarah
don't
will
know how
make Telly want like.
I don't know how to tell this yet, but I'm pumped about it.
Yeah.
Hell
So yeah, they're all riding these machines. They're coming down. You see the on and off ramps, you know, kind of made. They're steep. You know, they're very, very steep.
So is
and
this area sort of like the desert area of Breath of the Wild, where there's like the big caverns where the
Pretty much.
assassins live and stuff?
pretty much.
Okay.
Spoiler.
Yeah, it's a giant
It's so
giant
far away.
desert, and you feel
There's a desert in the game.
and you feel like as soon as initiative starts, you guys feel the squirt. This is not normal heat. This is extreme heat.
Advanced.
Like as soon as you guys like as soon as you guys roll initiative, you guys are already sweating,
All right.
except for Mordai
Ooh.
because you have fire resistance. So Mordai, this heat is almost welcoming to you. It's just it is just a small taste of what the hells of the fire of the 9 hells await for
Finally,
you.
something a little bit more
Yeah,
accommodating.
so you are fine. However, it doesn't really matter because you guys have a fucking decanter of endless water. But all extreme heat means is that while you're in extreme heat, if you're not drinking water every hour, you suffer a level of exhaustion. But you have a decanter of endless water, so it's like. So like,
we better hold on to that shit.
I love the decanter of endless
So
water.
good.
yeah.
Yeah.
So like yeah. So it starts out like as a DC 5, then DC 10,
Hold that shit
20,
close. I don't wanna
30,
get stolen.
you know.
For real.
And but before we go, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah.
Make your wisdom saving throws, please.
No advantage.
It would have happened when you guys would have been on level 12. So yeah.
Bike is
So it's a DC 12.
sexy.
9.
13.
Tate, can I use the
DC 12. So you
Telly dice?
succeed. Terran is not for you, no. But
What?
Telly, you do get advantage. You do not get advantage.
Actually,
Oh my God.
Please.
Oh my god.
Damn
okay.
it.
It's
That's another level
wisdom.
for me.
Okay.
It's
Huh?
wisdom.
Wisdom.
17.
Is it a saving
Succeed.
throw?
It's a saving
Yeah.
I'll use Darkman's own luck.
throw. You can favor by the gods it if you want.
Didn't you already use that today? No.
She
You
long
get it back
rest,
on a rest.
On a rest.
On any rest.
If you want, up to you.
Can you even get there with it? It's
What number did you roll?
4.
4. So if
What's
I
your
get
wisdom?
a 12 plus 0.
So your highest you can get is an 8.
Which
So
would
you
be
have to roll
12.
two. You have to roll 2 force.
That's very slim chances.
Not gonna use it.
I use Darkman's own luck and bring me to
There's
14.
literally a
Okay. Cool.
1 in 8 chance of me getting
Okay,
it.
so Terran is the only one who fails.
No.
And you go from 3. You go from 2 to 3. Oh, 3 for the
That's really bad.
To 3?
3 for the first time.
I didn't know you were already there.
I thought
I thought you were going 1 to 2.
No, she's going 2 to 3. She failed the last time too. No discernible difference. Wait.
Because we haven't tried to go upstairs yet.
No discernible difference. You are in the Undermountain. You feel fine. No discernible difference.
We gotta get topside at some point. Shake this all off.
Still need to go find
I don't know if
fire.
that helps though.
It did last time.
It did?
Yeah.
Okay.
You took a long rest when you were out away from the Undermountain.
Yeah, I got rid of 1 level upstairs.
Okay. Okay.
I gotta get out of here.
Except for we feel very comfortable and I don't really feel like leaving.
Those of you with weak constitutions may want to leave. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah. So, I mean, do you want to know how many levels of this there is, or no?
No.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
So, Crimson, you're still at 1,
Brimson.
3,
Brimson.
2,
Well,
0,
yeah.
0. And you use your Dark One's own luck. Is that a short rest or a long rest?
It's a short rest.
It's a short rest. Okay, but you don't have it right now. You're at 113 HP. These things are riding motorcycles and death jeeps.
Because we didn't take a short rest in the tunnel.
Such a pretty bike.
Coming down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty little bike.
It's so pretty.
Yes, you're still looking at them.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm looking
Yeah.
at it.
And so just so you guys know, we're not going to be using the map except for very specific areas, because every square on this map is going to be 1 mile in length.
Okay.
So it is a very, very big level, and it will probably it'll feel more akin to like traveling on the surface back in like the Lost Mines of Phandelver.
Okay.
Like it'll have that sort of feeling to it where you might not get to where you need to go, or like in a single day's time, and you'll need to make camp, and you'll need
Bring
to
our
make
horses down here.
yeah, right. So just
Mostly.
that can be expected, right? And yeah, and that's you guys are gonna have at it with these as your new level 14 characters. You guys are gonna have at it with these hobgoblins riding death jeeps and death cycles. That's what you guys have to look forward to.
I finally made it to 100 hit points!
Yeah, so
Nice.
Yay!
let me know what your guys' hit points are
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
Ooh, that's
great.
Crimson, why are you at 99 HP? I don't know. So
Right.
you level up, and you level up in sorcery though. What's your constitution? I'll just let me know. So
How
I
do
can,
you figure out what?
So we don't bore the stream with this. I'll go ahead and end it. We'll play the theme
I
song
forgot what
out.
we were
So
supposed to say.
I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Long ago, in a land filled with magic, where heroes were abundant and danger was ever present, 4 adventurers met on a quest. Unlikely though the friendship might have been, they quickly found that together they were unstoppable. Realizing this, they formed an alliance, the likes of which the world has never known. This is their story. The brave Ranger Crimson and his unpredictable wild magic. The stealthy and deadly rogue Telemachus. The caring and talented bard Taran. And the cunning and silver-tongued warlock Mordai. And now as the party ventures forth, never knowing what awaits, legend will hold the tales of the Valor Collective.